Yeah. Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click, if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade bound. Stop below.
Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull.
What am I, baby? What am I?
In the chair, green tea coat.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
Liquidity in the air.
Let's go.
Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose.
Gotta learn how to lose, baby. Learn how to lose to learn how to win.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
All right. Welcome in to Zen City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. Here we are at the casino. Yes, the casino that we call a market. Welcome in, everybody. Roll call. Who's in the building? What's going on? Good to see you all. Let me get in that chat. Live Trader, Chopsticks, Blue Haranel, Dion is fresh. We got Hornbill Gaming, cause I can bump it. All my people, French Toaster, God King, I know you're there somewhere. Neil Schwartz, everybody in the building. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome to the evening edition of the Trading Show. We call it the Zen, a trading zone. And look at Bitcoin on a tear right now. Big dump earlier today. So pump overnight, dump in the morning. And now are we bottoming? What's going on with Bitcoin? Pull to the upside right now from the casino. A no buy signal yet, but 22 trades per minute and most time frames are bearish. What's going on? What countries we from? Welcome in. Hit the heart emoji, hit the like. Give me the Buddhas. Where's the members? Where the fives at? Okay. Where the clappers? Who got clapped? Who got clapped in the past 24 hours? Please step up in front of the congregation, okay, of Zen sinners, and I'll give you your personal clapping. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. All right. Short still in control, says Dare. Canada in the house, 51st state, 5. All right. It said, yeah, great intro. Yo, with this song, it's hard, right? You like that? You like the intro? A really good supporter made it. So it's meant to be. Welcome. We'll look at Bitcoin. It's pumping right now. It's a lot going on, guys. I was in a short earlier, cashed out of the shorts. We'll look at the BitUnix gains. I went on a short on WorldCoin as well, cashed out. I hope you cashed out. The thing about these trade alerts are I cannot tell you when to close your trade. I can't even tell you to get in your trade legally, okay? I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not telling you what to do with your money. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, okay? So we'll go through the gains, okay? We'll go through the gains, and I'll show you the trade that I'm in right now as well. So once again, if you need a cryptocurrency exchange, BitUnix is the place to be. Love the interface. Love the customer service. I love the liquidity. Give them the link, God King, or check the description of the video if you need it for BitUnix. But here we go. A WorldCoin, I got out 97 bucks, 48%. It's better than losing money. That thing was so volatile. I think the short is still valid, but if BTC is going to rip, you best believe WorldCoin's gonna rip, Hyperliquid's gonna rip, everything's gonna rip. But still, I cashed out, baby. I managed my trade. Learn to manage your trade. I can't manage it for you, okay? But that was way more in profit before that, like 200 bucks or more. Okay, and then we had the Uniswap short. Okay, Mo dollar signs, 148%. We like that ROI, right? 1,300 bucks. Let's go. Knocking them out, champ. Hey, everybody make some noise out there. Give me the Zen emojis. All right. People like to make fun of the losses, but when you go on a winning streak, they want to duck you, okay? All right. Yeah, so Uniswap short 20x, 148%, 1,300, money in the bank. Let's go. What else we got here? We got that BTC short. Cashing out, the Zen Master cashing out internationally, baby. 5. The Zen Master cashing out 75%, 1,700 bucks on the short. Okay, I woke up to over like $2,000 in gains. Man, and in a risky market, a FOMC environment, I'm not taking no chances. 5. They not gonna clap me. I'm protecting my assets. I'm protecting my assets, okay? They're not going to clap me. Stop losses are tight. Keep your stop losses tight in this market. All right? Real Fishing for Fish says, feeling along tonight. But yes, sir, wins on wins in the portfolio right now. Let's go. When you get on these winning streaks, it pays for the losers, okay? So never give up. Stay zen. Even when you go through losing streaks, know that there's a winning streak right around the corner. Let's go. Shout out to the Zen Centers. Everybody welcome in. Hit the like button. We're going to break down Bitcoin. I'll tell you where it may be going. I have no idea where it's going. Let's get that clear. I have no idea where Bitcoin is going. Have you heard me loud enough? I have no idea where BTC may be going, but I'll do a technical analysis. I will narrate the market for you. I'll let you know who's in control, the bulls or the bears, how we may want to be positioned. I can't tell you what to do once again, but if we see some opportunity, I will call a trade alert.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound.
All right, I'm just training your ears for it. Training your ears.
Advice.
All right. Never financial advice, but if we see something in this market, I'll call a trade alert. Now let's go to the casino, see what's going on. Once again, pull to the upside in the casino. The demand is still negative, though, at negative 118. That is below the zero line. That is a bearish for now, but is it a double bottom? Is this a bottom? Is there going to be a buy signal soon? Are the speculators going to speculate long? You know, is the 1 minute going to flip green? I mean, it looks green on the chart, doesn't it? All right, let's get back to the chart and to the liquidity charts. Very important. We pay attention to the liquidity heat map, okay? I like to use trade indifferent because it's simple to me, you know? I'm not trying to trade the same as these other guys. I'm trying to trade different. I'm trying to counter retail, but, you know, swim amongst the whales. Maybe I'm a baby shark myself. Maybe I'm a baby shark, not a whale, but get some of the whale the whale crumbs. Anyway, it looks kind of like a bear flag even still, doesn't it? On a 5-minute time frame, could this roll over? I don't want to be completely bearish here, and it does look like an inverted head and shoulder, potentially complex inverted head and shoulder. Maybe, right? Maybe. Just an idea. But overall, to me, it's still kind of just one of these. One of these with the liquidity below. So what I was looking for, because the macro still was telling me to be short in Bitcoin. Although, let's look at it. And we got to do the daily candle close. I know that's coming up. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Let me duplicate the tab. We'll keep a dedicated macro tab here and put it on the daily. Just 23 minutes left. Everybody remember that, okay? Everybody please remember and remind me in 23 minutes, we got to do the daily candle close for Bitcoin. But how does it look right now? That's a rough daily candle. That's a rough looking daily candle. If you thought yesterday's was bearish, look at that one. Pure rejection. In fact, a take profit zone. BTC has a dump through this volume gap. You see it over here in the VRVP. Bitcoin has dumped quickly through the volume gap. And now a good take profit. I took profit already. I took profit. I'm looking to, re-entry was my plan. I was thinking BTC was going to kind of run up right now. We've been dumping all day, flip it the other way real quick, run up, give me a good entry, a re-entry for the short, same as short plan. All right. I could bring up the Discord. This has been the plan all of long. Shout out to anybody who made any money off the short. Did anybody make money off the short? The short that I gave a trade alert for, please put some $signs in the chat, some Buddhas in the chat if you made any money from this short right here. I said the daily time frame looked a bit bearish at resistance. All the stochastics were all overbought and extended. There was short signals on the 4-hour, the 6-hour, the 8-hour, the 12-hour, very bearish. So I was positioned short. I made just about $2,000 off the short last night. How much did you make? Did anybody cash out last night? Talk to me. Come on. Hornbill says, trust me, bro. We are going back to 60K. Maybe. I believe you. I have no idea what's going to happen. Who knows exactly what's going to happen? Tell me in the chat. What is exactly going to happen? Hornbill says, I made 30K last night. Let's go. I would love to hear that. I would love if that's the case. Okay, so I gave you the setup. I'm going with the same setup, guys. I'm doing the same short. I'm doing the same short. I'm just looking for a better entry right now. And yes, I am in a speculative long at the moment. What? 5? I mean, if I think they're going to scam it up, we might as well make some money on the way up, right? But this is a little bit high risk. I didn't put a trade alert out for this, guys, okay? I only want to give you the most high of probability setups. This is highly speculative. BTC is just starting to break out, and I'm just basically, bought it right before the big breakout. And I got a close stop loss. Look how close my stop loss is. I could get clapped for $200. Where's the clap sound? Give me the clap sound. I could get clapped for $200 if BTC loses the 1 minute 200 MA. Or I can make a few thousand if it really wants to run. Make a few thousand if it wants to run. And then I'll get my a short entry on the daily time frame. I'm looking for a daily short for Bitcoin. Can I make $8,000 if we go to 67,300 right now? Can I get an amen? In the Zen Center congregation, can we make thousands of dollars by risking $200? Is that legal? Welcome to the crypto world. All right. I'm in a highly speculative Bitcoin long. I would not recommend it. In fact, let's see if there's a short opportunity or if this is, if this makes sense. Let's look at the 4-hour. I'm aligned with the 4-hour. The 4-hour is looking like it's starting to reset. Let's get back into Bitcoin. Let me give you some analysis before we look at exactly a trade. Okay. Smack Shade said, amen. Hey, Scottish said, short everything. Just clap everything. Oh my God. Okay, Bitcoin. So we looked at the daily time frame. We will see the daily candle close in 19 minutes. Okay, just 19 minutes. We'll come back to it. How bearish is that 12 hour still? The 12 hour was one of the most bearish time frames. Last night, I re-entered the short on the 12 hour. And look at it. Yeah, right there. That first red candle, I entered the short. And look at this second red candle, just so bearish. And look at this one. It even tried to be bullish. It tried to come all the way back up. It got pushed down so hard. The bears were so strong, so much stronger than the bulls, okay? The bears ate the bulls there. Clearly, you know, they pushed them back down. Found support at the white line. That's my 21 MA. These moving averages matter. These simple moving averages matter. They are support and resistance for price action. And the volume gaps matter. You know, our volume profile. Price goes through those gaps quickly. There's now some support here. You know, there's a point of control right below us. We just bounced off of support on the 12 hour, but the stochastics is still high. It's still pointing down. A red dot program still, that's a sell program. Red money flow, it could be a top on the money flow, maybe decreasing. We'll see VWAP decreasing bearishly. Let's go to the 8 hour time frame. 8 hour, a little bit more reset, right? More reset. Very bearish candle there, finding support on the red line, but the red line is pointing down. That red line is the 50 MA, just a 50, a simple moving average. It's the average of the last of 50 candles. So giving us an idea of where a price, you know, should be expected to be at. Are we higher than the average, lower than the average? Right now we're higher. We're bouncing somewhat. Unconfirmed bounce right now, 6 hour time frame. Okay, reset even more. Money flow somehow flipped to green. Interesting. That was a long time coming. 4 hour time frame. My time frame, the one that I am aligned with, I'm actually not that far away from it. Because look, the 4 hour was a short way back here. This is why I followed the 4 hour time frame. I was short over here, 66,300. That's when I gave you guys the trade. I said I'm aligned with the 4 hour time frame. If it wants to come down, we'll let it come down. Well, it came down. Okay, it came down and the Stokes have reset, and somehow we put in hidden a bullish divergence on the way down. We have a green money flow. Momentum still sliding to the downside. No confirmed bounce, but can we get the bounce? Can we get the bounce? We may get a bounce. I have no idea. We may get a bounce, but it looks like the 4 hour is starting to curve up there. And I see that bullish cross, that blue line crossing the orange line within the stochastics. Do we get a green dot soon from Market Cipher B? That is the indicator I'm using at the bottom right here. This one, Market Cipher B, has those red dots and green dots. I don't, go by them 100% of the time. I don't, use any indicator at face value 100% of the time, but I like the green dots in the 4 hour. I think they're very accurate. So I'll be looking for that green dot, but hey, I'm already long. I'm long. Bye. I'm already long and up $191 right now. I hate it when I come here in a trade. I want to help you find a trade. But here I am in a trade. I'm long, highly speculative. A long for BTC. I got a super chat. Kilgannon says potential rate hikes could be a catalyst for the next leg down. That's true. That's true. But I mean, if you look at the charts, it looks like we're due for it already anyway. It's all baked in. TA plays out every time, just not the way you expected. That's the way I'm looking at it. Let's look back at the macro. All right, let's look back at the macro. It's rolling over. It's rolling over, guys, on the daily time frame. No red dot just yet, but it looks like it's going to come. Maybe when the candle closes, maybe with the new candle, but I can see a red dot coming. I hate to be a bear. You all know I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. What am I? What am I, damn it? I got to be true to myself. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk. I'm a Shaolin monk. Okay. When energy is directed to me, I redirect the energy and send it in a way that makes me money. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you're brand new to Sin City Crypto, I narrate you through the crypto market. We look for opportunity. We call trade alerts. All right, Bitcoin getting a rise right now, pulled to the upside in the casino. Demand at negative 118, still below the zero line, but heading up. Will we fill the gaps? Make sure we're getting the latest data here. Give me the latest data. All right, casino very slow though, 25 trades per minute. Most time frames are bearish. Most time frames are bearish. The daily looks bearish. This looks crazy, guys. This looks insanely bearish. Okay. I hate being bearish here. When can we get the bull market? 5. What's up, 1776 Redbeard? Good to see you. They say you're a monk in the chair. He gave me the whole thing. Oh my God. It looks bearish. It looks crazy. It looks absolutely. It looks. I don't know. It looks retarded. 64,427 for BTC. It looks bearish on the daily time frame. Let's go to the 1 hour. How about the 1 hour? Is there hope on the 1 hour time frame for BTC? Have we retraced enough? Maybe. A little bit of bull div. Money flow not shaping up. VWAP looking okay. You got what looks like a liquidity grab. Could it be a bottom? I can see some gaps being filled here. You see the gap. It said war is over, long hype. And don't forget the daily close. I won't forget it. We got how much? 12 minutes on the daily close. I got you. But I'm looking at the 1 hour BTC. Could it be a bottom? You never know in this market. This is one of the most volatile markets I've seen. You have to be completely prepared for the unexpected, which I am. Looks like no green dot, no confirmed anything. That could just be bearish consolidation, but potential if we could get a bounce in the 1 hour time frame. How about that 30-minute? Yeah, that looks a bit rough there, right? A little bit rough. Kind of came up, very steep bear flag, a dump. Now just going sideways. Could it just be bearish consolidation? The last candle tried to push, though. It tried to push on a 30-minute. That's an engulfer trying to push the momentum up. We're going down to time frames of for Bitcoin, 15-minute. How does it look? Yeah. Looking like a bear flag, but also looking like a potential, inverse pattern. Always aware. Looking like a bear flag, though. Overall, looks like a bear flag until it's not. Yeah, something like that. We'll see if it gets through resistance. We'll keep looking at liquidity. 10-minute time frame, a Bitcoin, just a close-up of the current bear flag. That's right, it's a bear flag. It's a big dump going sideways / slightly up. It's a bear flag. 5-minute time frame is not even above the 200, 3-minute below it. The only real bullish time frame is the 1 minute and just barely. Look, you got those like chunky, like uncertain flags. Look at that. Look how they try to psych you out and juke you out in the market. Just all over the place. Another flag right there. Does it break out? It's breaking out right now. Does it retest? Let's see what happens. That's a flag. Break out to a flag. 1 minute time frame. Very thin, a grain of salt. Very thin grain of salt in the whole scheme of things. Money flow green, momentum still fine, and nothing crazy here. Any noticeable bearish divergence? No, not yet. You're doing good. A nice mini, let's call it micro, a bullish trend for Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame. That's what we see, a micro bullish trend for Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. I'm not willing to trade the 1 minute, although I am in a trade right now. I'm up $300. This is a relatively big trade, 2.7 a BTC. I'm a long right now. This is highly speculative and risky. I'll be putting that stop loss in the break even as soon as I can, probably momentarily. But I'm trying to see, I'm speculating. I'm just telling you what I'm doing right now, what my plan is. I'm speculating that BTC may want to rip up and fill this gap. Huge a gap left from that dump from earlier. We've already made it look like some type of inverse pattern. I'll just draw it roughly, some type of inverse pattern. I see these a lot with reversals. Could be a bottom. I'm open-minded. BTC could rip up to 66,000, up to 70,000, and then even up to 80,000. It's all possible. Let's go to our liquidity source here from trading a different. Let's look at liquidity. Let's look at liquidity by the time frame. Zoom it out, zoom it out, zoom it out. 5 minute time frame favors the downside. As you can see, we got plenty of liquidity to the downside. But look how it changes when you zoom out, right? Zoom in, zoom in. The local, right now, there is a liquidity closer to the downside, 63,500. So if this is a bear flag, if we roll over, we will see likely 63,500. It's hot. It's hot on the heat map. But let's zoom out. Once again, zoom out. Look at the top side. If we do get a short squeeze, if some whales step in, if something happens that pushes BTC up somehow to about 67,000, we could see BTC easily clear 67,006, 68,000, and look at that entire liquidity block up to 70,000. Zoom it out. You got the big red all the way up at 83,000. Could we get the major short squeeze? It's a possibility. I think by default, things look bearish because of the big time frames. The daily time frame, the daily candle looks crazy. 6 minutes left, just about 6 minutes and 50 seconds left on the daily candle close. I will cover it. I got you. I'm right here for you. Okay, welcome in if you're just getting here. I'm the Zen Master. That's right, Zen Master JP for the Zen Trading Zone. All right, the evening trading show here at Sin City Crypto. Jay Violet, good to see you. We're counting down that daily candle close. I want to bring up the crypto bubbles and also look at the casino. And of course, I got you guys on the community alts. I have an entire list now of community alts. All right, what we're looking at is 5 minute Hakanashi candles. 5 minute Hakanashi candles currently on a pull to the upside. BTC, the speculators in the casino, putting coins in the slot machine and sending price up currently. We'll see what it does. There has to be a big volume gap, a fair value gap in that dump. I'm looking to ride that fair value gap to the upside, okay? In reverse clap my way on up. All right, let's get to those crypto bubbles. A 1 hour time frame. What is pumping or dumping in the past 1 hour? H is up 5%. Beat is up. We got Arrow down 3.7. Okay, Near down 2.6. ENA up 2.1. Casper up 1.5. Nothing too crazy though, right? How about on the day? It looks like Beat got a beating. Beat got a clapping of 27% on the day. H took a 20% hit. Dexy 22%. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Shellacking. Aster up 7.8%. Interesting. Let's keep an eye out on what alts are pumping and what is overvalued. Just like we took advantage of WorldCoin earlier, I want to take advantage of overbought alts, because when Bitcoin dumps, everybody will feel it. Everybody will feel the clapping when Bitcoin does the macro dump. And whatever has been running for the past few days will give it all back. All right, and we'll short it. We'll short the market when that happens. All right, let's get to BTC. 4 minutes left for the daily candle close. What's happening on the small time frames? 5 minute, slow recovery, not too bad. 1 minute time frame, still above the 200. That's good. Flag, breakout, flag, almost breakout. Potential cup and handle. I don't know, inverse head and shoulder. What are you doing now, Bitcoin? You're doing that spicy thing. You're doing that spicy thing. Insane. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Please hit that like button. I appreciate it. If you enjoy the analysis, if you're looking forward to the trade alerts, hit the like button and hit subscribe if you're brand new. All right, appreciate you. Okay, let's look at some alts, some community alts. There we go. Community alts. I have an entire list here on the right. Look, community alts is all ranked. Ethereum, XRP, Sol, Doge, BNB. If your coin is not on the list, spam your coin. If it is on the list, don't spam your coin. Okay, I know it. It's on my radar. I got you. We'll look at all of these coins, all of them. I'm here for hours. Hours. I'm here for hours. We got time. We'll look for the setups. Do spam if you see a setup, though. I need some setups, all right? I need some shorts, even some potential scalp longs. Let's look for setups. Not financial advice. Okay, let's look at Ethereum. What's it doing? It's pumping like Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame. 5 minute looks a bit more like a bear flag. Careful. Yeah, same thing on that 10. 1 hour trying to bounce, but where's the support, man? Where's the support? I don't see the support. Daily looks rough on Ethereum. It looks like a short. It looks like a short. Short. Damn. How do you get bullish in the small time frames when the daily looks like that? When it looks like that? That looks insane. Not okay. Okay? It looks unwell. Give me more adjectives. Help me in the chat. Give me more adjectives. Keith Jones says, what's your positions, JP? Right now, I'm in a Bitcoin long, and that's it. I'm in a Bitcoin long. My entry was around 64,300. I'm about to put my stop loss in the break even because I don't want to get clapped. And I'll probably just get stopped out. And I'm okay with that. Oh, actually, what was I doing? 200. I think I was leaving it at 200. I could take a $200 clapping, right? I'll be okay. And I'll give it a little bit of breathing room, but I can't take more than the $200 clapping. All right. I like the move, though. Bitcoin is breaking out. It's breaking out. I mean, you can't deny the move here. The clear inverse head and shoulder, bull flag, breakout, even mini bull flag. Bull flag after bull flag, right? All right. Chucko says, my 7-year-old was starting to say, bah! I checked him real quick. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Careful, y'all. This show is not intended for children, okay? But we do try to make it educational. There's nothing too crazy here. All right, let's get back in the charts. And I was looking at the community alts. Ethereum looks insane on the daily. Let's do like small time frame stuff, though. Let's look at like 15-minute or 5-minute. We'll do 15-minute time frame on everything. Speed analysis. Here we go. Instead of spamming in the chat, can you just go ahead and give me Buddha emojis? Can you give me some Buddha emojis? And also what coins are not on this list, okay? Give me some Buddha emojis, put where you're from. Give me other things. I still need a chat rate, okay? But you don't got to do the coins because I got the coins right here. All right. XRP, 15-minute time frame. Looks like bearish consolidation. Could be bearish consolidation. Potentially going lower. High Stokes. Solana, 15-minute time frame. Same thing. It looks a bit bearish, but looks more like it could create an inverse head and shoulder, right? Potential inverse head and shoulder for Solana. Maybe that one gets out of there. Dogecoin, same thing, but a little bit more vertical. High Stokes, money flow green is fighting, still resembles a bear flag. BNB resembles a bear flag, or maybe an imperfect double bottom, right? Could it be a double bottom that breaks out and then creates a bear flag? Maybe from the point of control, we'll see. All right, ADA. ADA, here we go. ADA, yeah, going a bit sideways. Could be a bear flag. There's that deep head if it is a head and shoulder. All right. And let me take a break because I got a super chat. Mr. Golf Bank, $2 says a deep dive hype. Please, I'm thinking along. What do you think? All right. I'll let you know what I think. I can't tell you what to do, but I will do a dive on Hyperliquid as we're going through the community alts right now. All right. And we'll look at oil. I got you guys. I got you. All right. Let's look at Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid. Let's do it a top-down analysis on Hyperliquid for you. I got you. I appreciate the super chat. It does support the channel. All right, daily time frame. Is it a double top for Hyperliquid? It could be. I'm tempted. Okay, I'm tempted to put in a short here. We gotta be careful. Be careful. I would not be looking for a long here. I would not be looking for a long here. I would not be looking for a long here. I'm not telling you what to do, but just looking at the daily time frame, yes, it's a bullish trend, but don't you like to buy at the bottom for the bullish trend, right? Don't you want the first green candle or like the first 3 green candles? You're going to buy after the 5th one, the 6th one? You're going to buy it once the red candle comes in? No! My play, and I can't tell you what to do, would be maybe a potential short in Hyperliquid. But I mean, this all doesn't matter if Bitcoin breaks out, right? What if Bitcoin goes insane? What if BTC goes to 80K? Then Hyperliquid just going to keep ripping, right? It'll rip to $100, $120, right? Pensacola, Florida. What's going on, Steven? Yeah, I'm more inclined to something like this on Hyperliquid, and I could be wrong, and I could get clapped. I could get clapped so hard trying that short, but I'm more inclined to that instead of a long, just because of where we are. We're at the value area high of the range and not the low. Let's go to some other time frames. A 12-hour time frame. Look at that, 2 rejection candles. Look at that, 3 rejection candles. Look at that green one. That might as well be a red one. The sell pressure is so intense. Oh my God! And look at this one, trying to make you think it's bullish. Come back up. I mean, it could. Anything can happen, but I don't know, man. After a candle like that and a compression candle, compression is usually followed by expansion, explosive candle. Which way is it gonna explode? You tell me. I don't know. These 2 previous candles tell me to the downside, but it could come to the upside. It's known to do that. Anything can happen. Be prepared for the unexpected. But there's also a red dot overbought. Stochastics are curving down. Money flow green though, so the trend is still bullish. All right, the trend is still bullish right now, but it is in retracement mode. We see this a lot, guys. Big bullish trend, but it's in retracement mode currently. We try to buy too early and we get clapped. Okay? I need you guys to equip yourself with the anti-clapper. Okay? I don't want you getting clapped out here. So that looks risky to me. Very risky, but hey, some folks are risky and you cash out. I wouldn't take the risk, but it could. I mean, if BTC, I'm risking BTC going up, right? You see me up almost $600. That was risky. All right. But the structure was there. I mean, it was so extended. I like to buy when price is so extended, right? It dumps so hard. It dumped so hard and then it rolled over. It tried to dump again, try to roll over again. It gives that bullish divergence. And then once you start breaking above the first moving averages, the yellow line especially, once the white line, the red line, and I don't even know what that purple line is here on BitUnix. I used to use my trading view, but when you get those bullish crosses like that, the small moving averages crossing the larger one, the move is real, okay, and sustainable. Look at that, BTC getting action, getting above the 200, smooth moving average now. Let's go, get excited, get to that casino. Okay, I think they're gonna push up through that gap, guys. We may be reverse clapping here. I'm checking BTC. This is BTC right here on the Hakanashi. Oh my God, look at BTC on a 1 minute. Who's in the money? Is anybody brave enough to long like me? Oh my God. BTC doing exactly how a volatile asset should behave, right? Completely dump, go sideways, completely rip it up, and then dump it again. I'm ready. I'm ready for it, baby. Let's go. Built for this. Is there any chance we can see oil? Okay, well, look at oil. Is oil right here, 5-minute time frame, a bit of a downtrend. The market is open. The oil's a future market. 5-minute time frame, just bear flag after bear flag, dump, bear flag, dump, dump. Try to bounce, head and shoulder, dump it, bear flag, a dump. Looks like a huge just mountaintop right there. A bit of a, complex head and shoulder right there. This can go long. This can go lower. Shout out to the people who cashed out and longed. Smack Shade says long from 64,076. Let's go. Notorious says I'm all about the long. Money Bang says I long BTC and shorts oil. Let's go. Casino mode on. We cashing out, baby. We cashing out. Pull to the upside. Let's get the volume up now. Get the volume up and let's cash out. Now, for those not in a trade, we'll see what we can do. So clearly BTC wants to pump right now. And let's just think to ourselves, when BTC wants to pump, what happens? The alts usually pump, right? Let's look at Total 3. What altcoins are running? Total 3 is the total market cap of all the altcoins except Ethereum and a Bitcoin. So we'll look at right now, Total 3. What is the total altcoin market doing? Okay, it's also pumping. Look, just like Bitcoin, inverted head and shoulder, fill the volume gap. Alts are running. Is there an alt we can get in on? Well, let's see. Let's look at Hyperliquid. I was doing the Hyperliquid. Yeah, maybe it's Hyperliquid. Let's see. I don't know. Hyperliquid, we saw it looked a little crazy on the daily, right? That double top. I don't know, but we'll see. 4-hour time frame, Hyperliquid. It is a nice bull flag. Look, bullish consolidation. A little bit volatile in the middle there, but still a bull flag. Got back in the pattern. That's a bull flag. No confirmed bounce. If the Stokes start curving, if it breaks above the pattern, if you get the bullish consolidation, bullish retest, it will break out. It said check the daily. We got to check the daily on Bitcoin. Let me hurry up. Maybe that's why we're so volatile right now. I got you. Let me speed through XRP. 1-hour time frame, just about reset. Still in the pattern. Big move up. Careful this doesn't make a slanted head and shoulder and want a dump price. I've seen Bitcoin do this exact thing. 15-minute time frame, losing the averages. The small time frames look bearish for Hyperliquid right now. Or is it just early? Is that a double bottom? One bottom, a two bottom, double bottom. High Stokes looks a bit crazy. And careful. Hyperliquid. I just don't like that daily on Hyperliquid. All right, speaking of the daily, press all the buttons. Press all the buttons. All right, sorry. Had to overstimulate myself. All right, is it done playing?
This is not financial advice.
That's right, never financial advice. Let's look at the daily time frame for Bitcoin. See how the daily candle closed. It just closed minutes ago. And there it is. There's your daily candle close. Now you tell me, bullish or bearish? Daily candle close. You tell me. I'll give you 10 seconds. All right. Are you ready? It's bearish. Wow. Why is it always bearish? I'm kidding. We had some good ones here on the way up, but it's bearish. New candle. It's going to want to create a wick. You know how it goes. You know, the candle does the manipulation in the beginning of the candle. So it may want to come up. Maybe we come up halfway or even all the way. Imagine this candle wants to rise all the way up to resistance again. 65,500 and then get rejected. You know, it runs up over the next few hours, right? Next 4 or 5 hours, and then rejects overnight. You know, the same candle just creates a big wick and then reject. I don't know what's going to happen. You know, it is a narrative. Okay. It's a narrative. I don't want to have a narrative. I want to be Zen. I am a Zen master, okay? I'm not a trader. I am not a bull. I am not a bear. I am a monk. And I am a monkish, baby. I'm monkish in these charts. I'm monkish in these charts, and I know they manipulate the candle in the beginning of the candle, so I'm prepared for a big pump. Okay, I'm prepared for a short squeeze, but I know that it may just be the wick of the candle, and when the candle closes, it may close red again. We know how they do it. We know how they do it. So let's stop complaining and adapt, okay? Expect the unexpected. Profit from the unexpected, okay? Profit from imbalance. Imbalance. That's what we make money. We make money when things are imbalanced. Right now, the daily is imbalanced. Okay, guys? It's too high. It's too much momentum to the upside. All right? Too much momentum in the stochastics. You see everything shifting over right here. There's the red dot. There's the red dot. It's extended. We ran up, guys. We ran up for freaking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. It was a good 6-day run. You know, we ran hard. We hit resistance, and then we just faltered, okay? We just succumbed to the resistance. You know, but it doesn't have to be a gloomy story, okay? They said, you're a bear monk. I don't want to be a bear. I don't want to be a bear. But the whole thing is, as a monk, I have to see what's bearish, okay? I have to see what's bearish. I have to see what's bullish. I'm non-biased. I'm not aligned. But I'm aligned with certain time frames. I'm aligned with the 4-hour, and I'm aligned with the daily. The daily looks bearish to me, but it looks like it's going to bounce right now. I think it's going to create a wick. I think it's going to attempt to come back up in the short term, especially based on liquidity. We're looking at the liquidity heat map from a trading a different. You see how hot it is to the upside, but the bearish structure it can't go unnoticed. Okay, this was a big move down. The liquidity is hot to the downside. It's closer to the downside, but it's even hotter to the upside. How many times have we said this? Okay, they said the NASDAQ is back at an all-time high. Is it? We got to look at the NASDAQ. Let's look at gold. Let's look at everything. Which is more likely? I would say to the downside, but knowing BTC and how volatile the markets are, I could see this ripping the shorts. Ripping the shorts, a new one. All right. They want to see TRX. They want to see TRX. They want to see hamster combat. Maybe we'll look at hamster combat. I'm kidding. No one wants to see that. Okay, TRX. I can add that to the list. But look at BTC breaking out of the bearish pattern right now. Will it invalidate the bear flag? This could be critical for Bitcoin. Interesting. All right, we'll get back to Bitcoin. I'm watching it break out. I want to see what the NASDAQ is doing. Look at total 3. Altcoins making moves. The market is moving too fast. We got to move faster. We got to move faster. The market is moving. The NASDAQ, look at the NASDAQ breaking out there on a 5-minute time frame, but just get into resistance. We can't celebrate that too much. It's just get into resistance. Will it roll over? We'll see. That is to be seen. That's a 5-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame. NASDAQ futures. It could be an inverse head and shoulder. We'll see. Once again, just at resistance, 4-hour. What does it look like? The 4-hour gives you a glimpse of the daily and what also looks like a potential double top. Be careful with the NASDAQ. It reminds me of Hyperliquid. Is it a double top or is it just a pitch stop before we break the highs? You got to keep going. You can't just stop there. All right. You can't just stop there. You break down and you break down hard if you just stop there. All right. That's the NASDAQ. Did we look at gold? Let's take a quick look at gold. That's right. Tokenized gold. We have it on BitUnix. Use our referral link for rewards. Is that an inverse head and shoulder 4-hour time frame? Momentum sliding. What's up with that red candle? That red candle was a bit vicious there. That was vicious. Was that just volatility? Was that just an opportune entry? Is that imbalance I'm talking about that we make money from? Hidden bullish, a divergence. It could get a bounce. 30-minute time frame. 30-minute looks like a bear flag though. Dump came up to resistance, strong so far, but if that doesn't keep going, it could be a bear flag. 15-minute, same thing. 10 coming to resistance. Everything coming to the important lines. Look at that 1 minute taking off on gold. The 1 minute says, we out. We take off from here. We take off from here. That's gold. And back to Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin. Small time frame. Look at the 1 minute. Super bullish on Bitcoin. Interesting. And that casino, those speculators are pushing price up. Still not even at the zero line. We're at negative 67 on the demand. That's bearish. But once we get past that zero line, things could really kick in the 7th gear, right? 7 gears here. All right. Let's look at the auto clappers. We haven't looked at the auto clappers here yet today. Another feature from Trade Indifferent, 10% off to the community if you want to use a Trade Indifferent. Link in the description, and link, from the Nightbot sometimes when it wants to give it to you. Here we go. Let's look at the high frequency bots. I call them the auto clappers on Bitcoin. How are they positioned? How is the algorithm positioned? If you, had $1 billion and you had bots working on your behalf, would you have them long or short right now? Well, 10 out of 10, they're long right now. The auto clappers are long. Do you hear me? BTC daily time frame, maybe trying to create that wick. Let's go to like a 15-minute time frame. BTC trying to reverse. I appreciate you, God King. You work so hard, man. Thank you so much. A legendary God King. Okay. Nice little bottom there. Look at that. I like that neckline. I like that little consolidation. A breakout 15-minute looks healthy. A little bit overbought though. A little bit overbought, but BTC don't care. It'll be overbought. That's how it looks when it rips, okay? Take a look at that. That's how it look when it rips. I'm not saying we necessarily go, to 70K just yet. But what I'm saying is I can see BTC getting a big rip, maybe to 65 right here, right? 65. That'll be a nice little payday. Now up $700 in the long. Let's go. We're running it up on BitUnix, BTC. And all the while, I'm just looking for a good short entry. All the while, I'm just looking for a good short entry because I don't know, guys. That daily still looks bearish to me. I hope I'm wrong. This is one of those times where hope I'm wrong, but the daily looks bearish and I'm looking to get back into that same daily short that looks like this, okay? This is the plan I came up with, the other day. This is the plan I'm sticking with until it's invalidated. Invalidation means take out 67,003. Now notice I'm not in the short right now. How are you following the plan if you're not in the short? Because I'm cool like that, okay? Cool like that. I want to do the plan, but I need a better entry, okay? I already made $2,000 on the move down. I don't want them just auto clapping me all over the place, so I'm looking for a better entry. And in the meantime, I'm just scalping up. So I'm hoping to give you guys a potential entry, not financial advice, but it'll be my entry. And let's think about that. What would be that perfect entry for the short? Yeah, good question. I promise I'll get to the altcoins, but I'm just I'm strategizing. Okay, I'm strategizing here. Let me cook. Let the Zen Master cook up something here. I got a recipe. Let's see. Maybe like let's look at the 4-hour time frame. The thing is, the 4-hour time frame is starting to get bullish. That's the only thing that's kind of putting a fork in the plan here, right? I'm aligned with the 4-hour time frame, but look at the 4-hour. Starting to turn the tide here. Interesting. I have to take it into consideration. Kobe says detach from the daily. They said towel for a long. Butter scudder. You guys are silly. All right. So here's the thing. The 4-hour is almost about to turn the tide here. But if I were looking for a short, clearly the resistance at 65.6 right here, right? 65.6, the point of control. You get price to come up. interact, maybe put a wick high and a red candle, you know, into the short right there. Even if it's not perfect, right? Even if it's not perfect, but I'm looking at a potential entry around 65.6. Let's say 65.6 for a short. Let's see what that looks like on the larger time frames, like the 6 hour, and what it looks like on the smaller time frames, like 6 hour, 65.6. That makes sense. That makes sense. Higher time frames, 8 hour. What does that look like? 65.6. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the next resistance and the top of that volume gap right there. Fill that and dump it. Just an idea. Just an idea, right? I'm being Zen, baby. I'm being Zen. If I'm being Zen, why am I looking for a bearish move and not a bullish move, right? Well, I'm in a bullish move. I'm currently in the bullish move, but you got to understand the whole point of Zen is to just accept the trend. The trend is your friend. The current trend is up. You know, I'm logging. Cool, easy. But that's a short-term play. I'm looking at the big picture too. The big picture is the daily is bearish. Okay, the daily is bearish. It looks like it wants to dump. Cool, I'll position myself appropriately. You know, I'll get ready for the dump. That's what I'm doing. I got a dump plan. Okay, I got a dump plan in case BTC wants to splatter. If it wants to jump, I'm ready. Now, if it wants to pump, I mean, I'm ready too, but you got to show me something. You got a lot to prove here. You got to get back up here. You got to, you know, get re-accepted into that zone, 65.9, and don't lose it immediately, okay? Don't lose it immediately. And then push. Show me some bullish consolidation. Push through the levels. I want to see BTC rip through 68, rip through 69, 70. You know, that's what I want to see. This start happening, that gets bullish, and there's still more room to go up. I would love to see that. I would love to root for that, but I can't just, you know, just pull it out of my ass here. Excuse my language. And is that the red dot? There it is, guys. That was not there before. Five. This is the daily time frame. That is the daily time frame. There's a red dot on the daily now. The brand new daily candle has a red dot, guys. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Do you know the last time the daily had a red dot? That was right here, guys. The last time the daily got a red dot on market cipher B was right there. And look what happened. BTC took a next leg down. Bah! Sheesh. And the time before that, it had a red dot was right here. Look. Leg down. Bah! The time before that, it had a red dot was right here. Ah, man, that hurts. I need some more like gloomy sound effects. This is really bearish in here, man. It's very bearish in here. Man, I'm just reporting the charts, guys. I'm just narrating the charts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the clapping, but look at the red dots on market cipher B. It's been very, very accurate, guys. Even when it's wrong, it'll print another one. Like right here, say red dot. It went up, it gave green dot, then it gave red dot again. That can happen. It's not perfect. You know, I don't live my life by the red dots, but you got to take a daily red dot seriously, especially when you're overbought. And why is there some type of bearish divergence? What is that? Why is there a hidden bear divergence on the daily time frame while it's overbought, while it is red dot, while the money flow is red? Man. Okay. All right. I don't want to be all bearish here. Let's look at the bullish case too. There's a bullish case. Whatever happened to the 3-day? Let's get out of here. Whatever happened to the 3-day? Did we remember the 3-day was kind of bullish? Look at the 3-day. Look, green dots, low Stokes, curving up. You even put in 3 green candles. That's 3 white soldiers. Okay, 3 white soldiers. You get that before a recovery. And look, you just went sideways pretty much. At least you didn't get a bearish engulfing on the 3-day. You did get a rejection candle, right? That's a rejection. That's a bearish hammer. But this candle can do anything. If this wants to come back up and break the resistance, absolutely, this could be a recovery. This still could potentially be a bottom using the 3-day technical analysis. I'm just saying, guys, there's a possibility. Okay, am I fair or am I fair? Nestor said the end is near. Holy crap, I was sounding pretty bearish. Sounded pretty bearish. Wow, got a long cooking right now. This longest cook. Oh my God, hold on. Whoa, what are you doing, Bitcoin? You're doing too much. Let's raise that stop loss. That's a very bearish candle incoming there, guys. That's the kind of thing that could change the trend. I'll make sure I make some money here. 352, the guaranteed stop loss, a feature from BitUnix. Yes, yes, yes. I'll make $300 guaranteed with the guaranteed stop loss into profit. Let's go. No risk over here. All right. We'll watch Bitcoin. We got the small time frames right here. We got that big red candle matters, that big red candle, but that could just be volatility. We've seen this before. We've seen this a lot. Okay. So this does nothing to me. This does not faze me. I did raise my stop loss though. I will take some profit here. All right. I will take some profit, but let's go through those altcoins. All right. Put your altcoin you care about in the chat. I bet you I get to it first though. Put your altcoin you care about in the chat. We already did Hyperliquid. Let's look at Venice. Oh my God, Venice on a 1-minute time frame. What are you doing? And what other alts we were thinking about shorting? I'll look at TRX, okay? Can somebody help me out here? Early in the show, there was some we wanted to put on standby for a potential short. I know I was in a world token earlier. I took profit on the world token a short, and I think that's still active. Honestly, active meaning a valid, like the 30-minute time frame. Let's take a look at it. WorldCoin. There was a head and shoulder. There it is, head and shoulder. It was it hype? Are you sure it was hype? Or you want me to look at hype? All right. So is that shoulder, head, right shoulder, and maybe a bearish retest? Like so far, I mean, is not dumping, and it's a failed bearish retest. Technically starting to turn bullish, but is it just the opportune entry for another short on a WorldCoin, right? What do you think about that idea? Am I a crazy to try to short WorldCoin again? We'll see. That's very risky as there's green candles right now. This thing is going up, but I mean, the structure is bearish. I mean, I'll be willing to bet this does not, put in a new high there. They want to see Tau. We'll get back to WorldCoin, see if it's a good short. I may just short WorldCoin again. Here's Tau. Tau in the 30-minute time frame could be a bottom. You got a green dot, low Stokes. Is it somewhat an inverted head and shoulder there? Maybe. That's what bottoms look like. You have gaps, just like Bitcoin. This could see a fast move, a Tau to the upside. Let's go. All right. Lito says, no, seriously, he's been getting 150 to 200% every few days and crazy short opportunity right after. What are we talking about here? Nice, nice. Okay. Nice, nice. All right. Okay, Tau, let's go to some other time frames here on Tau. 50 a minute. Yeah, you can see that inverted head and shoulder now. Not too bad. Once again, that is what reversals are made of. But, you can always roll over. Roll over. Yeah, look at that 1-minute time frame. Beautiful bounce from that 200 MA. It's a bit bullish. Looks like Bitcoin. Not bad. Not bad, Tau. All right, let's go through some of these community alts here. The things that they care about. Here's ADA. ADA on the 30-minute time frame. Everything looking like a potential bottom or a bear flag, right? Look at AVAX. Potential bottom or a bear flag, 30-minute time frame. Near protocol, that's just dumping. Damn. Yeah, near protocol just dumping on the 30. That's free fall on the 30-minute time frame. Here's Zcash getting a bit bearish and losing that yellow line. I'm telling you guys, it may be time to short these alts. And call me crazy, WorldCoin might be still shortable. Like it's getting a pump. It's getting a pump with a bearish structure. That looks like a freaking dojo, right? Like a freaking Zen dojo right there. You know, you see what I'm saying? Am I crazy? It's like a Zen dojo right there. And maybe there's some pillars somewhere. I don't know. I can't really do it. But it's bearish, guys. That looks bearish to me. Will it get rejected right there? I might just do it. Especially if BTC is going to get bearish. What is Bitcoin doing? Look at that structure, guys. It's doing the chunky monkey again. My God, welcome in. They want to see BSB. They want to see TRX. I got you. Welcome in. Hit the like button. Okay, if I'm looking at your coins, if you appreciate the technical analysis, go ahead and hit that like button for me. It really helps us and gets us in the algo. Help us get in the algo, okay? Thank you so much. Hit the like button. BTC looks super volatile. Look, it did the dump. It did the fake dump to the pump. Such a classic, a juke move in BTC's playbook. This thing just called an audible on us. It went left, right, other way. That's a crossover. That's a crossover in the NBA. BTC just crossed us up, broke our ankles, and then clapped us. Oh, they didn't really clap me. I'm still in the trade. Still in the trade now, up $800. Can I make $1,000 real quick? Hey, can I get an amen? Hey. BTC. Crypto Mel says, Insta like this show. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting to move up. I might take profit on the next bounce. What I'm really looking for on Bitcoin right now is to get past the current volume gap. Let me show you the gap I'm talking about. I guess you see it better on the medium time frames, but it's basically right here. I mean, we have traded in this area. It's not a super low volume gap, but this right here, I could draw it as a fair value gap if I put a box, but that area, we should get a quick move on up. There could be some turbulence at that red line and also that point of control, 65,000, a little bit of turbulence, but I can see BTC quickly coming up here, flipping that, and then heading up for 65,600 and into liquidity. And look at BTC. Okay, you want to invalidate the bear flag. There's a bear flag on a 5-minute time frame for BTC just above liquidity to the downside. Look how thick the liquidity is to the downside, 63,600. But it looks like it wants to test the top side, right? It's like, I want the real liquidity. Give me the real bright liquidity to the upside. Trading a different lays it out perfectly for you. This is the platform, 67,700. I mean, it's been there for days and days. Remember back here, when was that? That was earlier today. That was like last night. We were so close to the top side liquidity, but BTC decided to take a dive. And I still believe it will go lower, and that's my opinion. I don't want to mix my opinion into the technical analysis. All right. Take a look at the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour liquidity has been favoring the downside of 4 weeks. You see, it still resembles a bear flag on a 4-hour time frame with the hot side liquidity to the downside, 47,384. I'll say this, though. That looks new. That is a big conglomerate of concentrated liquidity on the heat map, around $85,000. 85K BTC. That's what we're in for if we can get a push. Okay, if the bulls want to step up, we could see BTC get a strong push to 85K, and maybe, just maybe, we get a shorter bear market. What's your thoughts on it? What's your thoughts? It could happen, but the bulls got to step up. Where the bulls at? Give me the bull emojis. How strong are you, bulls? I don't think you're strong, and I don't think you're well trained. Okay, you're out here getting clapped day after day, getting me clapped. Every single time I go long, getting clapped with the bulls. It's been money to make with the bears. And thank God I'm a monk, and I find a new allegiance every single day based on the mathematics, based on the data, based on the probabilities, never based on my opinion. Okay. Never based on the narrative, and never based on the news, ever. Are you strong, bulls? Talk to me. Okay. Have you been training? Are you ready for combat? Are you combat ready, bulls? It said, looks like a double top of the 1 minute. Let's go to the small time frames, BTC, and see what's happening. And we'll also look at the casino, see how the speculators are. Oh, see how the speculators are speculating. All right. It said, Billa says, still think we see a sub 55 BTC. 85K to 44K would be cope. Could you imagine the move? All right, let's go to the 1 minute time frame. Somebody said it looks like a double bottom. Is that what we're seeing on the 1 minute time frame? You mean a double top? Yeah, maybe a double top, or are you talking about down here somewhere? I think you meant double top. That does look like a double top right there. That's one top, two top. Dump it. Just get in the short right now. I'm kidding. But I might take some profit. I'm up 500. I'm only securing about 350. Now about 400. I'll make a few $100 off the trade. Nothing crazy. I really want to get into the short. I should just hit the reverse button. Nah, seriously, I do not recommend the reverse button ever, okay? I mean, maybe it's some type of Picasso in these charts, but I will be very careful with that reversal button. You're going to pay the highest fees too and get the worst price. Yeah, I think BTC is about to take me out, and I'll be in no trade now, and I'm happy for that. I'll make probably 3 something after fees. And it's just another win for the day. So, hey, stop me out, baby. Stop me out so I can find some opportunity with my community. All right. WorldCoin. Let's look at WorldCoin. What is it doing? Looks like an entry for a short, man. I might just short WorldCoin again. Just be careful, though. This could turn into like ugly consolidation. I've seen this a lot. A lot of manipulation, not even purposeful manipulation. It's just indecision. But this could be doing something like that. Be careful with WorldCoin. I might just short it anyway, but this thing could break out eventually, especially if Bitcoin gets even more spicy than it is right now. They said they want to see Velvet. I got to go through the coins. All right. Mo says, missed the hype analysis. Don't worry, I'll do hype again. Y'all love some Hyperliquid. Y'all love Hyperliquid. Okay, a Bitcoin. I'm still in the trade somehow. It's doing that chunky monkey consolidation, the chunky monkey to the breakout, to the reverse clapper. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I think I'm going to get stopped out. I think I'm going to get stopped out and profit here. Let's get the money. Give them the BitUnix link, a God King. I want to get stopped out so I can find fresh opportunity. All right, let's get back in the other charts. And I might short WorldCoin. It looks ready. I got to be honest. Hyperliquid. Look at it on the 30-minute time frame. We saw this tight, volatile consolidation. It could break out, but hype is just weird to me, man. I don't know. I don't like the daily. What looks like a double top. 1 hour time frame going completely sideways. Is it cat ears too? Is that cat ears? Careful. Is that a bearish retest for cat ears? Not in love with Hyperliquid's current structure for a long. It could be shortable. But you never know, man. Hyperliquid has been doing some amazing things. They also had the head and shoulder on the daily. Like, how do you invalidate a head and shoulder on the daily? That's how strong Hyperliquid is. So never underestimate Hyperliquid. That head and shoulder was right there, and it looked so bearish. It even started dumping, and then that happened. So anything can happen. Expect the unexpected. Profit from the unexpected. I didn't expect the long Bitcoin right now. I didn't. Look, I just got stopped out in profit. So we'll check the profit here. You know, all profits today. No claps. No clappage for the Zen Master today. Today was a winning streak. There it is. BTC. You know, some may laugh at it, 17%, but 17%, $315. Let's go. This is not even a position I want to be in. I want to be short in Bitcoin. I want to be short in Bitcoin, but right now I did a quick scalp up on BTC. I took profit on the scalp because it was looking shaky on the small time frames. We'll see. It may still close the gap. But yeah. All licks today. All licks, no claps. That Uniswap trade. Oh man. That's what I'm talking about. Join a BitUnix today. Cash out. Okay. No VPN, no KYC in the USA. Legal and compliant. They got all the coins and commodities and gold, all that stuff. Even some stocks. So, you know, BitUnix, the exchange of choice, will give the link in the chat. It does support the channel. And look at Bitcoin starting to dump here. Was this the entry for the short? Like, will I not even get 65? Was I looking for 65.5? I wanted price to come up around here, around 65.5, 65.6. I wanted to see BTC really rip so I can get a short entry. Okay, I really wanted to see that, but it's not happening. They said WorldCoin is dumping. I wanted to short WorldCoin, so let's look at it. Do I get into a WorldCoin short? Look at the daily. The daily's just about ready for you. I think it was on a 30-minute time frame. I want to say 30-minute. That's about right. 30-minute. Money flow still green though. Careful. Green dot. 1 hour. To me, it's given an extremely volatile consolidation, but it's still a head and shoulder, man. Like, look at that. That's a head and shoulder, 100%. And that's even a bearish retest, giving you confirmation. Look, it dumped, came back up, got rejected again. Perfect entry for a short on Hyperliquid. So, I mean, it's not Hyperliquid, WorldCoin 5. So here we go. First trade alert. That is a head and shoulder. We'll see what happens. If Bitcoin rips, maybe we get clapped here, but I might take a chance here on a short on WorldCoin. Let's go ahead and call a trade alert and be careful, guys. This is not financial advice, You get into the trade so quick while I'm still, giving the numbers and something changes. Be responsible for your own trades. Okay. But I'm going to take a chance here on a Hyperliquid short. Let me just look at Bitcoin real quick before I run the trade alert. Like, are we really going to dump Bitcoin? We've been getting false signals of false flags all day, all week, right? Look at that double top, dump it. Just a 1 minute time frame though, right? A grain of salt. Is there a bull flag on another time frame? The reason why I'm looking at this is because if I get into a WorldCoin short, right? And while BTC is running, it may not be a good idea. So let's just make sure that, BTC is not breaking out like literally right now. I mean, it could break out at any moment, right? But let's make sure it's not mid breakout. Look at that 30-minute. Why the tweets are tops? Jesus. Stokes so low too. That looks crazy for Bitcoin. That 30-minute. Okay. All right, so we're not really breaking out, but it could be like a falling wedge on some time frames. Can you see it? Can you see it like on a 3-minute time frame for Bitcoin? Is that a falling wedge that will break up? Low Stokes, money flow green, a bullish trend. We've been bullish for some time now. A few hours ago. This is a 3-minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. This could still break out, guys. I mean, this is what volatility does, all right? Wick down, come back up, make it look like a double top, dump it again, rip it, make a new high again. Hit him with the juke. Hit me with the Y crossover right there. Any sports fans here? Any Knicks fans? Congrats to the Knicks. I stopped being a Knicks fan when I was like in 5th grade. Wow. They were just so embarrassing, man. I was just tired of seeing them losing, man. They're just losing, getting clapped season after season after season, just getting clapped. Why are you always getting clapped, Knicks? You've been getting clapped my entire life. Had I been a Knicks fan this entire time, I would have been getting clapped my entire life. Can you understand what I'm saying? They finally give us a victory, but now I'm not a fan anymore. Man. Yeah, BTC might rip, guys. I don't know. We got to think about that WorldCoin trade. Do we treat it separately from Bitcoin, Or is it going to dump because Bitcoin is really going to dump and it's just getting spicy? Talk to me here. Anybody really trade WorldCoin? Has it been following Bitcoin's moves? Is it a proxy of Bitcoin? I need some intel from the community. Can the community help me here with WorldCoin? All right, Brooklyn in the house. Let's go. I said, bro, tell me. NYC makes me bad. Dolomite. Yeah, silly, man. Silly. It looks shortable, guys. It looks shortable. The TA says just short it. But I'm just looking. The speculative part is telling me, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is about to do some damage. Like, yeah, I took profit already on Bitcoin, but that don't mean it's going to stop running. This thing looks like it's about to go insanely, just fill all the gaps. It just looks like a rubber band that's like been extended and ready to just pop, right? It says, are you a short? I'm not short. I'm in no trade right now, guys, and no trade on BitUnix. I like it that way. I like no trade so we can look for a trade together. We're going to go to the community alts. We're going to look at the NASDAQ. We're going to look at oil. We're going to look at gold. We can look at everything. Let's go through the assets and make sure we keep an eye on Bitcoin, okay? And before we do leave, Casino looks like it's going to close the gap, guys. We're heading to that zero line now. Zero line. A little bit slow on the volume. Most of the time frames are bearish. All right. Back to the charts. Let's go over the assets. This is gold here. This is spot gold. Look at it running. What a bullish move for gold. Wow. It's been running since all the way back here. Gold is put in somewhat of a bottom. The only risk is it being a bit extended now and potentially becoming a bear flag, right? It could become a bear flag here. And no, I'm not in the world short, guys. I'm not in the world short. It may be a good play, but I got to wait a moment and do a full analysis. I'm not in the WorldCoin short. Do what you want. It does look like it's going to break down to me based on TA and nothing else. Looks like it's going to break down, but we'll see. Not in it. I'm not in it. It's not a trade alert. All right, XAU looks like it could be a bear flag on the medium time frames. Be careful. Look at that big dump. Now coming up, are you strong enough to really push through and get bullish? I can see it doing it. This reminds me of Bitcoin. It does that. It just looks so bearish. Everybody shorts it, and then it just explodes and then squeeze the shorts. Common. I'm not surprised. All right, let's look at the NASDAQ. How's NASDAQ doing? The NQ, NASDAQ futures, getting bullish in that 2-hour. 15-minute recovery. Could be a bear flag at resistance. Careful. Approaching that 200 MA on the 10-minute time frame. 5-minute is just above it. Look at that. The NASDAQ getting bullish on the small time frames just beginning. Is the move inbound? It may be. How about oil? Is oil a dumping? When oil dumps, the NASDAQ and Bitcoin has seemed to been pumping. Here's oil on a 1-minute time frame. It is a dumping. Yes, oil is dumping. This is a live chart. Oil of futures now going down. That may give Bitcoin a reason to run. Okay. Oil a dumping right now. Look at that. Right at support. Will it go lower? Likely. 10-minute time frame. Come on down. It may turn to a double bottom. Careful in a bullish case. I'm looking at all sides here. It looks like a bear flag that's breaking down. Now, look at that rejection candle. Very bearish on a crude oil right now. That's good for the economy, though. That's good for the economy. That's good for the world economy, right? and just getting, cheaper oil prices. Cheaper oil prices, cheaper gas prices. BTC doing that chunky monkey flag. Chunky monkey flag. Looks like it's going to break out. I think it'll break out. I'm just saying, I'm not in the trade right now. I took profit in my little speculative long. Let's see if we can get into another one. What long will we get into? Will it be BTC? Maybe it'll be something else. Look at that 3-minute. Looks like it's just about ready to go for Bitcoin. Once again, a thick flag. It's thick, but hey, it'll do. It'll work. Low Stokes, a green dot, green money flow, a bit volatile. You see how it's been moving with the crossover. Okay. Hello, Truth. Welcome in. What's going on, chat? Have you hit the like button yet? Please hit the like button and help support the stream. All right. I'm narrating the Bitcoin market here for you. and we're trying to find a bias and trying to find a way to make some money. Look at that WorldCoin, not doing too much yet. It might dump. BTC, 15-minute time frame looks a bit rough. That looks a little toppy there to me. I don't like those wicks for a bullish move. That looks a bit toppy. You got tweezer tops on the 30-minute time frame. I talked about this one too. That looks a bit bearish there on the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, that looks, I don't know about that, guys. 1 hour. 1 hour looked like it want to put in the bottom. Look at that nice, a bounce from the yellow line, 200 MA. That is my 200 candle moving average. It's just a simple moving average. It's very important though. It acts as support and resistance. If you lose that, you go much lower quicker. I appreciate you hitting the like button. Thank you, hitting the like button. Let's go. Okay, 1 hour could be a bottom. I'm open-minded. I'm not just bearish. I promise I'm not just bearish, but there's a lot of bearish structure in these charts. All right, green dot, low Stokes, and that's somewhat bullish. This could get a move up to resistance, 64,008. At that point, we'll see if we get rejected or not. After that, we could move through this gap. We could see us go to the POC at 65.7 soon. That's where I'm looking for a potential short again. I will be looking for shorts if a setup presents itself at that level. That's the level I'm looking at for a potential or short re-entry. That's right. I have a short plan here. All right. I made this plan based on the charts, not because I want to be short, not because I want to see Bitcoin go down, but because of the daily looked like it was a rejection. That's what it looked like at the time. And it looks worse right now. It looks worse. It looks worse right now. Let's look at it on the daily time frame. You saw what it looked like at the time. There was one red candle, right? One red candle right there, rejection. Now look at the daily. Look at the daily right now. Now we got 2 red candle rejections. You know, that red candle, this red candle, and then what? A third one? Are you going to give us a third red candle and just a macro dump us? You see the thumbnail. Is this a macro dump for Bitcoin? Sheesh. It's an XLM, bro. I'm not looking at enough of your coins, and I'm sorry. Okay, I'll start looking at some of your coins, and we'll keep an eye on Bitcoin. I'll put it on the small time frames and turn up the casino a little bit so I can see what's happening, see if we're getting rejected or if we're going to fill that gap and head to the upside. If we fill that gap, I will be looking for shorts. Okay, let's see. Let's look at WorldCoin. The WorldCoin does look like it's going to dump. I don't know, guys. The TA is TA, right? What does that short look like? It's so risky. WorldCoin. Let's take a look. All right, give me like a 30-minute time frame. See, I just don't like the idea of this getting, start getting speculative because Bitcoin want to start bouncing, right? This thing could easily turn bullish. Easily, guys. But that structure, So what I'm looking at is potential entry right here. Stop loss, maybe above that that high right there. I mean, you could do a really tight stop loss here, but the way this market been moving, in fact, maybe we'll do that. If you're not dumping now, I want to get the hell out. How about that? Maybe we could take it down to the yellow line. That's a perfect take profit area. Yeah, let's do a tight trade. Yeah, let's do a tight 30-minute trade. This is 30-minute time frame. So tight. We can get clapped out so quick. So only risk, if you're going to take this, only risk a little bit. Look, 6-to-1 risk reward ratio with an entry right now. I love it, love it, love it. All right, limit order. Let's put in the numbers. Give me the numbers. Who got the emoji for that? God King, give me the numbers. Stop loss, 0.6695. This is the trade alert. Okay, we may get clapped, so make sure it's only for a little bit. 0.6695. That's the stop loss. Take profit is gonna be 0.5963. This is a WorldCoin, highly speculative. Could get clapped so quick. So quick, this could be a clapping. If you want to see it clapping, stay tuned. Okay, this is so risky. So because it's so risky, I'm gonna go ahead and Only risk a little bit, like $200, but I can make 1,000 because the risk reward ratio is so good. So I'm gonna hit limit last. I got all my parameters, open short. So what it's gonna do is just put a limit order at the current price. So as soon as price backs up like a little bit and just taps me in, I'll be in the trade. All right, I might have to mark it in because this thing looks like it's gonna dump quick. There we go, it got me in. All right, I'm in. I'm in the trade, high risk. Where's that stop loss? Okay, I'm zoomed in. That's why it looks so high right there. Let's go back to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame. There it is. Let's get the accurate risk reward ratio. I'll give you the numbers one more time, and I'll run the official trade alert. It's basically a 5.5. I got in at like a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. What a beautiful trade there. If you love the trade, put a 1 in the chat. Okay, give me Buddha emojis if you love the trade. If you hate the trade, throw some tomatoes. I'm now in the trade. Stop loss at, let me give you the numbers again. A stop loss is at 0.6690. Entries right now, or 0.6579, and take profit right at that 200 MA in the previous consolidation zone at 0.5965. I'm now in a short for WorldCoin, and this is a trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right. That's right. Not financial advice. Never financial advice. Okay. But feel free to blindly follow me here. Okay. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right. Take responsibility for your own trades. Use good risk management. I understand that this trade has heightened risk. It has heightened risk because of a Bitcoin uncertainty, because of uncertainty in the world, because of the price of oil, because of the NASDAQ. There is so much going on that can influence the markets. Okay. But looking at TA and TA alone, analyzing the structure as a Zen master. All right. This is a complex head and shoulder, and this thing is dumping. Okay, based on technical analysis. Now, if speculation wants to change the charts, change the data, then it'll send it the other way. You see what I'm saying? It's always baked in. If people want to be bullish here, they'll change the candles. It'll start getting green. Okay, it'll start getting green if they want to speculate the other way. But right now, the speculation is to the downside, and I'm just playing the trend as I see it. Okay, that was a top. This came down. That's a bear flag. That dropped again. That's another bear flag. It should drop halfway down. I'll take profit. And there's a volume gap that could send price even lower to our full take profit and bounce right at that 200 MA. That is the exit plan. Okay, that is the exit plan. For the trade. So I'm in the trade. I'm committed. I'm either losing $200 or I'm making $1,000. Nah, but you know me, guys. If this thing dumps a quarter the way, I'm putting my stop loss in the break even, and no point of even risking the 200 once you're up good. Okay, I usually like to get 1/3 of the way before I do it, but let's see what happens here. I'm in the trade, and I'm pretty much gonna forget about it for now. We'll watch Bitcoin. We'll look at your coins. They want me to look at XLM. I'll look at it right now. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin starting to look a bit bearish there on the 1 hour. You got the green dot, but don't give it all back, baby. Don't give it all back. That's what it looks like before it gives it all back. That red candle right there looks insane. That's what it looks like before it gives it all back. All right, WorldCoin, I'm short on it. I gave you the trade alert. All right, we'll see what happens. We're in this together. If you're doing it, we'll get clapped together or we'll make money together, but not financial advice. We'll look at XLM. Let's see what's XLM doing. 30-minute. Nice. Is that one of those ascending triangles? Is that one of those ascending triangles you got there? It sure is. Ascending triangle, a very bullish consolidation for Stellar Lumens. XLM looks like it could go higher or it could come crashing down. Imagine you start rounding out. It looks beautiful. You want to go long and then you just get clapped. Damn, Stephen Burton says, I got stopped out right before you, and I went short when you got stopped. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, XLM, it looks a bit bullish there, guys. For now, I would be very careful with this. Bitcoin rolls over. Who knows what's going to happen? But that thing looks tight. It looks pinned up. It looks like it's about to explode up from the pattern. That is a bullish pattern. That's a bullish flag. We call that an ascending triangle. It's a triangle and it has an ascending bottom. You know, higher lows and equal highs. That's an ascending triangle. You can draw these on your chart and see price bing bong within the pattern. And then it eventually breaks out, retests, and then that could be your opportune entry. I'm not doing anything with it right now. And I got a super chat, man. And I'm very sorry if I was late on the super chat. I have to pay attention to these super chats. Is that Felipe? Okay, Felipe says, could you look at stock ticker EMBJ? Sure. And what is that, by the way? EMBJ, a stock ticker. We can look at stocks. We can look at gold, oil. It doesn't matter. Technical analysis is a technical analysis. Sergio says, JP, we love your financial advice. Don't say that. Neil says, clapping. Okay, let's look at that stock. I like looking at stocks every now and then. Okay. Let's look at EMBJ. So Embraer, all right, is that right? On the New York Stock Exchange. 30-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. What's it doing? You got to ignore the gaps. The markets were closed, right? Big move up, bullish consolidation, lost it. Look, started rolling over. It looked bearish. This is what Bitcoin is doing right now, right? Do a big move, you know, look bearish, big red candle, even start rolling over it. But that's the point when it pumps. Look, it pumped. It did one of those, it was like ascending wedges type thing. You want to go parabolic, and then it dumped right there. So we'll see. Is there a bearish divergence? I'm meaning higher price but lower momentum. You do have that. You have a bit of a mismatch there between the price and the momentum. You do have bear div on a market cipher B, but not on the stochastics. I mean, it was a nice bullish move, but it looks like a fake out, right? Okay, 4 hour. Look at that double bottom 4 hour. Interesting. That can get you a move up. You've respected that level right there. You're now at a neckline. You have a measured move. We can see this a break up past the resistance and on to the next resistance right up here, testing $79. I can see that. It's in the cards. Is, you know, the TA says it. Not my opinion. It's TA. All right, 10-hour time frame, 10 hour. Look at that big bullish move you had. It was so like consistent too. So consistent. You just recently broke trend. So that's also pretty bearish now too. You got to be careful. You broke trend there. Will you get rejected at the major resistance? That's usually what happens when you do have a major trend break like that. So be careful. It does not have to break to the upside. It could break to the downside. Daily time frame. This will be the final time frame here. Actually, let me give you a weekly because that looks exactly the same. Weekly, look at that. That looks insane. What a move. Yeah, this is way due for a correction. This is way due for a correction. This could be a big one. Be careful. Careful. I mean, in the bullish case, is just what? You know, some type of falling wedge. Maybe price keeps falling but gets tighter. Right? Maybe it falls to an appropriate fib level, but it's such a big macro move up that you got to draw the fib pretty low. So careful. I would think by default, maybe you catch up to the 200 MA, the yellow line right there. I would say maybe you catch up to that wherever that may land. Maybe that'll be the bottom if it wants to continue to retrace. But you would have to draw a fib from like way down here to see, you know, where it might land. And that's a bit much. Let me see. Forgetting how to pull up a fib. There we go. Fibonacci retracement tool. Draw it from the bottom to the top, including the wicks is how I do it. And look, perfect 618 golden pocket in confluence with that 200 MA. If you are waiting to buy, that is a good wait to buy price. Okay, not telling you what to do, not financial advice, but if you are waiting to buy, that's the level you should look for, all the way down at like freaking 37, 39. I'm just saying. All right, I hope that was a good analysis for you. I appreciate the super chat. Let's get back to Bitcoin and the altcoins. What's happening in the small time frames for BTC? BTC getting another move up. Look, another move up for BTC. 1 minute. I told you she is a volatile and spicy. Let me pull my chat back up, pull my chat up, and make sure I'm not forgetting any chats. Deru says we're about to get clapped on world. Well, yeah, we might. I told you that the risky nature of Bitcoin wanting to rip. Banana Republic says JP is my favorite trader at the moment. Thanks, I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Okay, they said it's a diversion. It's going down. Just make sure I'm not missing any super chats here. I look at the stock ticker. I looked at it. Feel free to put coins in the chat. Put coins in the chat. I do have my community alt list. Tell me what you think about it. Look at Bitcoin with the move. What's the casino telling us? Casino's telling us we're about to pass the zero line. A BTC about to pass the zero line and get really bullish here. But just 18 trades per minute. Low volume. But guys, we have a volume gap ahead of us. A BTC could see a big move. Are we getting cooked on WorldCoin? Oh, we're getting extra cooked, baby. We're getting we're getting sauteed over here. Give me a clapping with extra mac sauce here. We're about to get clapped out quick. I get clapped out on WorldCoin. I told you this thing was risky. All right, because BTC is starting to go up. So what it looks like is we may need a long setup. And what was it? Was it XLM? XLM was looking pretty good. Should we maybe take that XLM flag? Right? He said it's curving though. It's curving. It might curve. We could still win a trade. You never know. But this is a tight stop loss trade. This is one of those. If you break that level, I want no parts. Right, so very tight stop loss. I usually do much deeper stop losses than this, but right now a tight stop loss, just because, I don't know. I feel like there's two ways to do this. Either you do a really tight stop loss to get yourself out, cut the losses quick in a volatile market, or you have a much deeper stop loss so you don't have to worry about the volatility as much, but you have to do a lower position size if you do the latter. Okay, you have to have a very low position size, and I'm not talking about leverage. Okay, I know we talk about this a lot. I'm talking about position size. Position size, basically relative to your account size. You have to do a very small position size with deep stop losses. That way you can have range. You can have range in the trade. We have no range here. Either this dumps or it doesn't. Right? That's the only thing that can happen. Either it dumps or it doesn't. That's the trade, right? That's what this trade. You dump now or you don't dump. That is the trade. So I'm happy with that. I'm okay losing $200. I'm already up like almost $4,000 probably for the day. Yeah, I think I'm like up almost $4,000 for the day. It's been a reverse clapping day. Okay, it's been a reverse clapper day. Yeah, clap me out. Come on, give me my first clapping of the day. Clap me out. All right, seriously, we got to look for opportunity, guys. As XLM, I knew it looked good. Look at XLM. Look at XLM. Anybody in the XLM trade? We drew the healthy consolidation. Maybe I'll get in on a retest. Maybe I'll get in on a retest on XLM. That'll be confirmation. That'll be not chasing. It said reverse your trade. You might make it. Nah, seriously, this thing probably take off. I don't like the reverse button though, guys. I don't like it. Okay, I like to commit to a way. I'm not a fan. It's just, I like limit orders too, you know, and when you do the reverse, you do market orders, and I'll be having some big position size. So I would have hella fees, you know, so I like to do the limit orders. But hey, still in the trade. No clapping yet, but I'm ready. I'm in the clapping position. I'm in the clap. Look at BTC. Let's go. Hey, shout out to anybody in any longs right now. Let's go. What a move up, BTC. I'm happy to see that. Look at that XLM. XLM just breaking out. I may get in on a retest on XLM if it wants to come back down and kiss 0.2299. Why not? XLM looking amazing. We're looking at BTC. We're looking at BTC. Can you clap me out already, WorldCoin? Clap me out. Come on, tell me you're bullish. Tell me you're bullish. It's bullish, man. WorldCoin about to take off. Yeah, just clap us out already. Yeah, BTC breaking out. I'm sure SWE's breaking out. Let's go through the coins. Let's go through those community alts. Yeah. XLM looks amazing. What's SWE doing? SWE Oh, this is a 2 hour. I'm like, what? SWE not breaking out? Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm about to long SWE. Are you kidding me? Bitcoin gonna break out. SWE is gonna hang out. That's not gonna happen. I'm about to get in a SWE trade 5. Okay, I got clapped out of WorldCoin. Clap, clap, clap. Give me my clapping, please. Give me my clapping in the chat. I need my clapping. All right, let's yo, SWE didn't get a move yet. Hold on. I know SWE very well. Okay. I know SWE very well. When Bitcoin move a SWE 1 a piece, you got to put a stop loss somewhere here. Stop loss somewhere around 0.7556 for SWE. We'll take it up to maybe somewhere like 81. This might not be the best risk reward ratio. 300 for 900. Okay, not bad. 500 for 1500. Okay, let's do it. Take me long, baby. Take me long on SWE. Limit in. I'm limited in. I'm long on SWE. Okay. Take what you will. If you want to get in a trade, get in a trade. You know, you can get clapped like we just clapped before. Whatever you want to do, but that's a trade alert. I am longing a SWE for a scalp. Here we go. Second trade alert.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
100% not financial advice, but I just got into a SWE, a speculative long now because Bitcoin is breaking out for now. 5-minute time frame, a SWE I just entered right around 0.771. My stop loss is way down at 0.7556 and a take profit way up at 0.8176. That's 0.8176 on the take profit. Not financial advice, but just the trades I'm doing. You know, I've won most of my trades here today. Let me see. Ooh, where is my positions? Position history. Yeah, I won most of my trades here today, but I took a slap. I took a hit on WorldCoin just now, 346. That looks like some slippage. Dave, can you get the BitUnix folks on that? And actually, that's one of the great things. BitUnix has such a great customer service that if you do experience slippage, even on a stop out, like they usually take care of you. So, you know, if you're a Sin City, a member, we'll take care of you in situations like that. But yeah, so I just had a WorldCoin loss. We had a Bitcoin win right there. Another WorldCoin win. That Uniswap hit earlier. Yeah, so very up for the day. $1,700 there on Bitcoin. So maybe I'm at 2,800 for the day. I don't know. Maybe just under $3,000. We'll see what we could do here. I could make 1,500 potentially, or maybe just 600. Maybe we take it halfway. Maybe we take $700. We'll see what happens. We'll play the trade. We'll play it as it comes. But BTC, let's get back to it. It's breaking out. Is this just a blow off top? All right. Is this just a blow off top? And just the opportune short entry. I'm always thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I don't think we're at resistance yet. I want to see BTC get to resistance and then dump. Resistance is at 65,006. Okay. It doesn't have to do that. My narrative doesn't matter. Screw a narrative. But I'm looking to potentially be speculative along on Bitcoin and maybe some altcoins, right? You see me make some money with, what was that? What was I just longing? Oh, that was Bitcoin. Yeah, that was Bitcoin. And yeah, just Bitcoin. Made money off the long and the short today. Interesting. Okay. I don't love the entry on Bitcoin right now, but I do love the entry on SWE. Look how SWE did not get the breakout, right? Look how SWE did not get the breakout. And is that a slanted inverted head and shoulder? Just look at it. Open your mind. Shoulder, right? Could that be a head right there? And that's a right shoulder. Am I looking at an inverted head and shoulder, a slanted inverted head and shoulder for SWE? Will that break out? I don't want to just say it will because I'm in the trade, but you know, my trades are based on technical analysis. Javier says took the SWE long. My trades are based on a technical analysis. So let's see. Can we make up for the loss just now, the WorldCoin short? I knew something was sketchy about the WorldCoin short. The structure looks so good, but with Bitcoin being the way it is right now, being so spicy, anything is possible. And they are running the alts up. We got to look at total 3 again. Let's get back to XLM. They said XLM was getting the move. We'll get back to SWE. XLM. Wow. No way. That's a 5-minute time frame. No way. No way, guys. We saw this healthy consolidation. Wow. Look at that. We drew the flag. I just didn't get in the trade. That looks amazing. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what the trades are based on. It's not based on my feelings, okay, my narrative, not based on, you know, what I'm holding. It's based on the TA. And the TA said that was nice, a tight consolidation. That's bullish consolidation. It's an ascending triangle. Higher lows, equal highs, breaking out right now, and may want to retest one more time. We'll see, or maybe not. If we get lucky, maybe I can get an entry there. Maybe I can get an entry. But I think this thing has broken out already. Congratulations to anybody speculating on XRP. XLM. What a beautiful move from XLM. Just beautiful. Just dollar sign. Just dollar sign. Scalpageisha says, bro, ascending channel, a bearish 1 minute, 5-minute BTC rejection at 64.9. Let's take a look at that. Direction at 64.9. Okay, I see the rejection so far. It looks more like 64.7 to me. Bro, ascending channel, bearish, 1 minute, 5-minute BTC rejection. I don't see an ascending channel. Do you mean this right here? Is that the ascending channel? Ascending is up, right? So I don't really see the ascending channel except for that, if that's what you're saying. Could it be a rejection? Sure, absolutely. Absolutely could be a rejection. But we'll see. I mean, BTC has been doing this, you know, it's been doing that spicy pump, right? Just juke move. Juke move. I mean, that's how things move, right? Bull flag pump, fake it out, dump it to pump it. All the tricks. Jim Anderson says, and yet you shorted WorldCoin. What? Because of the bullish consolidation on XLM? I mean, those are two separate coins, right? My analysis treats coins as separately, and WorldCoin did look pretty bearish. Let's look at WorldCoin again really quick. Community alts. But what a beautiful move on XLM. Where's that WorldCoin? Yeah, man, I'm sorry, man. I look bearish, man. The shoulder, head, right shoulder, maybe even an extra shoulder right there. I have no idea. I mean, the bullish case, right? The bearish case don't always play out. The bullish case is a fallen channel right there, right? That's a fallen channel. That was another fallen little channel. Fallen channel, breakout, fallen channel, a breakout, right? Absolutely. That can absolutely happen. And it's happening right now. Anything can happen, bullish or bearish. I have no idea what's going to happen. All I do is take chances. I take chances based on probabilities. And this same probability is what had me make basically $1,700 with Bitcoin earlier. Let's get back to Bitcoin on a somewhat medium time frames. No begging in the chat, please. No begging in the chat. Come on, have some respect for yourselves. Let's look at I think it was like a 30-minute time frame on BTC. Do you remember this head and shoulder? All I do is I short head and shoulders, right? Along bull flags, etc., etc. This had a slanted head and shoulder on BTC. That made me $1,700 this morning, right? So that's all I do. If I see that on WorldCoin or any coin, you know, I'm going to short it. And I'm glad I shorted that. I wish I would have got in on this entry right here. I think I was busy. I was busy at the studio. We were live, but we had clients and there was a lot going on. I wish I would have got in right there. I'm looking for another entry. I would love for price to come up in that range again, or even just right there. I would love for price to come up again so I could find another potential short entry. I know I sound like a bear, but I'm a monk, baby. Okay. And the monks see that there's bearishness on the macro. All right. All right. Can we get this Naruto guy out of here? I don't think we've ever kicked anybody out, but you can't spam. Can anyone help me with some money? That is insane. Yeah, can mods do something with that? I barely know how to use a YouTube studio. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of the congregation. Okay, let's go to the small time frames. Small time frames. Bitcoin, what are you doing? 1 minute. Will you bounce? Will you dump? We'll see. I'll look at the other coins. Look at that. Look for the other coins. Juggernaut says, JP, look at the 1 hour. Look at the 1 hour, but zoom out. Look how extended it is from the 200, and it's at the top of the channel. 1 hour. Let's take a look at that Bitcoin. Let's see. 1 hour. There we go. Yeah. It says zoom out though. So it's probably a bigger time frame is what you mean. Oh, UAE is back at it again. He's back at it again. Oh my God. But stochastic's not really overextended. And honestly, you're not that far from the averages. If anything, you're far from it, to get a bullish move. Look how far you are for the 21. This could bring price up. This can get a bounce. 1 hour looks like it may be time for a bounce. But look at the memberships. UAE, you are the man. You are a legend here in this congregation, okay? We're glad to have you here as a member of Sin City Crypto. You've gifted so many membership. Who got a membership? You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Everybody gets a membership. Let's see the member emojis. You now have access to the Buddha emoji, to the fire, to the thunderclap. Okay, you got the Sin City Crypto coin. Let's see your new emojis. Let's fill the chat with the emojis, okay? Emojis. How many times can we say emoji? It said check Swee, check Swee. I'll check Swee, okay. All right, thank you so much, UAE. Let's go, gifting 50 Sin City Crypto memberships. What a legend. All right, thank you. Crypto Mel sends us $2 super chat, says a win copy trade, ready for the Zen wave. Okay, it's coming soon, baby. I got a brand new copy account that will be coming. If you like the way I chip chop through these charts, okay. Now, I already only give the most high probability setups, generally, but the copy trade account has to be absolutely pristine. High time frame, trades only, high probability. When we are extended to the downside on the daily, taking longs and extended to the upside, taking shorts. Yes. It will be as accurate as the auto clapper. All right. And then it'll be full transparency there. You'll be able to see the P&L, the monthly P&L, the weekly P&L for the copy trade account. All you got to do is be a member of the Discord and also join BitUnix. And that'll be rolling out pretty soon in the next few weeks. So guys, join the Discord, Legendary God King. Give them the link to the Discord for all the new people here. We want you to join our community. You'll see my Zen trading zone. We have 4 traders here posting setups, like my battle plan is short right there. All right. David setup, Rob's LGK, plus the trader chat community. Number 1, join the Discord so you know when the copy account is alive. And number 2, join BitUnix. Join BitUnix. Here's BitUnix. This is where I'm doing all my trades. All right, no VPN, no KYC. They have a new competition and deposit bonus thing coming up here. I'm still not completely privy to the details here. And Dave, are you listening? Is that thing live? I think it's live. But they're going to be giving deposit bonus on BitUnix. So if you have an account and haven't deposited yet, there's a great opportunity to get like a deposit bonus. Like I'm talking like deposit $100, get $20 bonus type thing. Okay. I just want to make sure I have all the details before I really start promoting it. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I have the details, but make sure you join BitUnix for that copy account when it's ready. All right. So they said check the sweet trade. Here's the sweet trade. Still, basically close to break even right now. Not really doing anything. Has not broken out, hasn't really broken down. This is a 5-minute time frame. Sweet. I see the slanted head and shoulder. Will we get a move at least up to resistance right here? Can we get a move to about 78? At that point, flip the resistance. Can we SR flip it and get a move up to 81 potentially? Risking a little bit amount here to make a lot of it, right? We'll see what happens. Sweet. But largely dependent on Bitcoin. That's another highly speculative trade. Let's go to Bitcoin on the small time frames. What is it doing? Are we pumping still? Are we dumping? Is it a bull flag? Is it a bear flag? And I lost my chat. Hold on. I don't like that. Bring my chat back up. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. They said, bro, what the XLM? Is it that crazy? Let me look at XLM again. And funny thing enough, a WorldCoin might still dump, right? Maybe our stop loss was too tight, right? You never know. But where is XLM again? Complete breakout. But XLM was ready, man. I mean, clearly. What else looks like this right now, okay? What else looks like that? Let me know. And we'll speculate. But Bitcoin, I mean, it's not dumping. It's not dumping. It's still above the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. Could be a bull flag there. We'll see what happens. Low Stokes. Money flow a bit suspect, kind of going red right now. We'll see. The trend may change. 5 minute time frame. A Bitcoin could be a bear flag still. So careful. Hidden bearish divergence. Regular bearish divergence. Money flow shifting. Careful, careful, careful. Could it just roll over? It absolutely could roll over. All right. Back to the alts. XLM are going insane, reaching for the stars. What an amazing setup. We saw the setup, but I did not get into the trade. That looks beautiful. All right. How about Near Protocol? Is this ready for a bounce? Is Near Protocol ready for a 1 hour bounce? Check it out. Bouncing off the 200 MA, the yellow line. That yellow line, green dot, that looks pretty good. I got to say, with Near Protocol, that got to be some type of fib level. It makes me want to FOMO in. Just being honest. What's that fib level right there? 786. Man, I might have to speculate on that. Lose to 200. Lose to 200 and I'm out of the trade. Risky, man. BTC has to continue to pump. I hate those kind of trades, though. I got to be honest. I hate those kind of trades that require BTC to pump, right? But BTC may pump. It may pump. I like that Near Protocol trade. I may get in that one as well. Maybe another trade alert. A bit risky. Careful here, guys. Risk a little bit. Risk a little bit. Just a little bit. Near Protocol. Looks like we had a long before going on Near Protocol. Let's get rid of that. I think I was looking at the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour looks like it could bounce here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get into a trade here on Near Protocol. Stop loss at 2.16. Yeah, stop loss 2.16. You would have to lose the yellow line at 200 MA. We'll take it up to the top of the range, right around 2.54. 2.54 on the take profit. We'll see. We'll check Bitcoin real quick. Make sure this thing isn't just rolling over. It's not bad. It's cocked. It looks like it's cocked and ready to go. We'll see. This is highly speculative. This is one of the most risky, like these past few trade alerts are very risky because of the environment. We had FOMC today. We have no idea what's going on with Iran. Is there peace? Can somebody update me what's going on with Iran? Seriously. What's the risk like? Yeah, I like that. All right. Okay, I put a limit order right around price. My entries are just about 2.226 or 2.227 for Near Protocol. My stop loss is at 2.164 for the stop loss, and the take profit at 2.54 to take profit. That is another trade alert here.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right, not financial advice. Do your own research, okay? But I am now in two trades. All right, I'm in a trade on SWE, highly speculative SWE trade here on a 30-minute time frame. Using the 30-minute time frame, could be a bottom on SWE, highly speculative. I feel like we were looking at this on another time frame. Was it the 15-minute? Yeah, I think it was the 15-minute on SWE. 15-minute, highly speculative. Could it be a slanted inverse head and shoulder? Or maybe it's just bearish consolidation. Maybe I get clapped quick. Right? It could be a descending triangle. Careful. But yeah, I'm long on SWE, and I'm also long here on Near Protocol. Near Protocol, let me fix the chart. Let me fix this chart here on Near Protocol because it looks crazy. Go to the 1 hour. We're on the 1 hour. All right, there's my entry. Stop loss down here. Let's see what the risk reward ratio is on the near trade. And I'll give you the numbers just in case you wanted to get in. But only do this if you want to, okay? Do not blame me for your financial decisions. I'm not an advisor. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. This could dump immediately. Anyway, entry at 2.228, just about 2.227, whatever, you know, basically a market in. Stop loss at 2.226 and a take profit at 2.541. And that's a long. I like how extended the 1 hour time frame here is on Near Protocol. All right, I like how extended it is. I like how it has a bounce so far on that 200 MA, the yellow line. I like how the stochastics are oversold there. Oversold and due for a bounce. I like the blue line crossing the orange line there. That's a bullish cross on the stochastics. I like what I see here. Could it roll over? Absolutely. You know, the clapping can occur. You know, a clapathon is always possible. But I am speculating. I'm speculating because a BTC is speculating. Look at BTC. 1 minute time frame, a Bitcoin getting a move. Okay, so I'm speculating. I'm speculating with the speculators. Speaking of which, what's the casino doing? Casino on the pull to the upside. We've officially crossed the zero line. Hey. Now officially bullish with the demand now positive, 66 on the demand. That's down from, well, up from negative 364, guys. The demand was negative 364. Now it's positive a 66, 666, 6.66, 66.6. And BTC on a pull to the upside, no buy signal detected. But look how big the supply zone is now. I noticed that the supply zone and demand zone expands based on, I guess, how much supply or demand there is there, right? How big the liquidity zone is. Look how big the supply zone is right now in the casino, the green area. Look how small the demand zone is. It could still be a bear flag and roll over, demand zone expand anyway. But right now the supply zone is huge, and we'll match that up with the liquidity heat map. Most of the time frames are still bearish, and the volume is a little bit low, so careful. We may not get the move even if there is a setup. All right, back to the charts and back to liquidity from a trade in a different. That's right, the liquidity heat map on a trade and view chart still looks like a bear flag at a 4 hour time frame there. But, you know, that hot liquidity at 85K or the 47K, I mean, this is a big time frame for liquidity. Let's look at the 5 minute time frame. What is liquidity favorite on the 5 minute time frame? All right. What does the 5 minute time frame say? It says we're trying to break out of this a bearish consolidation. I was drawing this as like somewhat of a bear flag, somewhat of a bear pennant. I mean, you could still try to keep it in that pattern, right? Just expand it. The data has expanded. Maybe we can expand our trend lines here, not to fit a narrative, but that's just to fit the data that's there. Could it still be bearish consolidation? Absolutely. We'll see a break above the trend lines to invalidate. Let's zoom out. We're on a 5 minute time frame. Where's the top side liquidity? There it is. There's that top side liquidity. If we do see a short squeeze, we will see 67,000 lit up. 67,800, 68,000 likely levels for Bitcoin if we see a short squeeze to the upside. All right, let's get back to those charts. Look, Bitcoin is cruising, breaking out of the little bull flag there. Bull flag breakout, bull flag breakout, bull flag breakout so far. 5 breakout so far. All right, get back to those altcoins and the trades we got cooking up. Near protocol sitting flat just about at the entry. No action yet. SWE getting rejected from the 21 MA so far. This may turn bearish for SWE if it can't reclaim that white line. You know, it would have been prudent to let that cross the white line first, get a bullish retest, right? We'll see. We'll see if SWE can get bullish with Bitcoin. SWE is very Bitcoin dependent. And if Bitcoin even starts to show a sign of weakness, SWE will dump so hard. All right, there will be a clapathon with SWE if a Bitcoin shows any sign of weakness. So careful. It said WorldCoin dumping now, stopped you out. Yeah, I got stopped out too. I won't be surprised. I mean, the structure rarely lies, but TA always plays out just not the way you expect, okay? So let me pull that up again. I'm just curious how that WorldCoin played out. Where is it? I know it's at the bottom of the chart here. Oh, wrong chart. Community alts. There we go. All right, WorldCoin. Yeah, look at that candle. That candle looks bad, guys. That 1 hour time frame. That's a rejection candle. Look at that. That's a nice candle to enter on. The short is still valid, guys. I don't want to ever tell you what to do. And know that my trades aren't signals for you to just get into a trade. It's an idea. You know, I'm providing you with a battle plan. You don't have to, you know, play the battle plan to a T. You could take the battle plan and edit the battle plan, you know, make it fit your style, right? Maybe a deeper stop loss, maybe you know, a closer take profit. You know, use my trade alerts as an idea for yourself. You know, you don't take it at face value, you know, because you could still be in the short. Look, this thing is, the market structure is bearish. I mean, yes, bullish trend, but I see a head and shoulder, man. It's clearly right there. And it's about to dump right now, it looks like, right? Look at the moving averages converging and like facing down. Look at the 21 curving down. That looks freaking bearish. Should we get back in the trade? We could, but I don't want to tell you what to do. Look at Bitcoin looking weak. Now that will dump SWE. I'll get out of SWE so freaking fast. If Bitcoin starts doing that. Near protocol sitting flat, but SWE will dump quick if Bitcoin gets bearish. I'm telling you, it'll freaking dump quick. And I can't believe I'm taking any longs right here. This is so speculative and risky, guys. You know how bearish the daily time frame is and some of the higher time frames is for Bitcoin. You know it, okay? This is highly speculative what I'm doing right now, okay? So you be careful. You be careful. I know the risk I'm taking on here. All right, you be careful. 3 minute time frame. It looks a bit like a bear flag to me. 3 minute time frame. Yeah. Mo says I re-entered the world short. Yeah, I totally get that, dog. I totally get it. The world coin short looked like it's about to pop off. In fact, should I just open up a new page here? Checking out casino. Is the casino going to give us a pull to the downside? We'll see. We've been on a pull to the upside for a minute now. We've been on a pull to the upside. Let's pull up WorldCoin on BitUnix again. All right, let's pull up the WorldCoin. Is it bearish just yet? I don't want to be just jumping in and out of this trade. Let's see, 30-minute, 15-minute time frame. Which time frame were we looking at? We're looking at the 1 hour. The 1 hour looks primed, ready to short. 1 hour time frame, WorldCoin. It's too spicy, guys. I don't know. It's risky. I like that. If this candle closes like that, I would have to see this candle close, even if it closed way down here, because that thing is moving. It looks more bearish than bullish because of that big old top wick, right? Very bearish. But look how fast price is moving and how it's probably reacting to Bitcoin. So let's look at Bitcoin again. How bearish are we getting Bitcoin? I mean, nothing dramatic yet, right? I'm seeing valleys. I call these valleys right here, guys. You see how it's indentations? You know, those are valleys that break out. You know, mountaintops break down. That breaks up, that breaks up, that breaks down. Valleys and mountaintops, okay? That's how I like to explain it. Valleys and mountaintops. Valleys are bullish, mountaintops are bearish. And you got both here. You got both. No major change. Let's go to the higher time frames. Higher time frames, 5 minute time frame. Let's take a look. It said, watch the NASDAQ. I'll check it out. Don't worry. I'm looking at all your comments. I appreciate everybody in the comments. I sure do. All Ah, that is amazing. All right, 5-minute time frame. Yeah, BTC cruising up, but for how long? Look at the bear div. Look at the bear div on a 5-minute. Will that roll us over? It could. I don't know, guys. It looks a bit shaky. Looks a bit shaky on a 10-minute time frame. A bear div still looking like a bear flag. Like, this should have filled this gap quick. Like, Bitcoin, if it wants to be bullish, it'll get bullish. It'll just start ripping, just rip this whole area. And that's what I'm looking for, but I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing slow pump and potential rollover here. All right, let me look through the super chats, make sure. I think I might have missed something. Let me see. Super chats, I appreciate y'all. If I miss you, let me know in the chat, but I'm scrolling up, make sure I don't forget anything. David M, $2 says, Iran and USA signed today. Hormuz open in 2 days. Okay, so not open yet, but in 2 days they signed it. It said today, you're sure? All right, here's Mike M, super chat, $2. Wants me to look at a token here. Can you explain this token to me? What is it? METI? Can you explain it? I'll take a quick look at it. All right. Looking up. Make sure I'm not. Yeah, I think I'm caught up on the super chats. I appreciate the 50 memberships, UAE. Man, what a legend. All right. Let's get back into the charts. I'll look at the NASDAQ really quickly. Let's look at the NASDAQ futures. What's happening? NQ. Okay, it's a 5-minute time frame for the NQ. A bit of a bullish consolidation above the 200 MA, the yellow line, white line there. That's a Sammy special. That thing is about ready. Green money flow. A little bit of bear div, though. A little bit of bear div. Could it be hidden bullish? Maybe. Touching that white line. That's a nice bullish cross for the NASDAQ. NASDAQ looked like it's about to get a move up. How about oil? Look, oil continuing to dump here. That's bullish for the NASDAQ and Bitcoin. Here we are, a gold with the bullish cross in the 5-minute time frame. Gold getting a recovery. It had that big dump. It was just an opportunity to get back in, and so far getting bullish. How about silver? Similar situation, but a little bit of a deeper flag. Maybe you can get a better entry. We'll see. Silver is similar to gold, but gold being a little bit more bullish. All right, back to Bitcoin and the altcoins. Bring up my chat. I can't live without the chat. What's going on, Zen Setters? Where's the new members? We got a poll. Bitcoin going up, going down, sideways for life. Monk sit on hands. I like that. Monk sit on hands. Well, the monk don't always sit on hands, okay? We get down and dirty. You see me? I'm up in these trenches, okay? The monks, we be navigating through the market. All right, Bitcoin looking a little crazy right here. How about the small time frame? How does it look on the 1 minute? You gotta get it bounced soon. But so far, I mean, it's not really taking out any significant lows. As long as BTC doesn't take out that low, that low, maybe that area. Like, these are important areas to not take out. All right, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, BTC doesn't take out like 64,455. It's still bullish in my book. It's starting to come up. Interesting. All right, we got 500 and MX. Okay, let's go. Is it Jacko? Jacko, thank you so much for the big super chat. Says XRP a spot trader. No S or L for me. Okay, go deep on TA. Okay, we can look at XRP. Go look at XRP. He said no S or L. Okay. So no losses or wins for you. You're just kind of just holding, buying at important levels, son. We'll look at XRP and we'll look at that coin, that Medi coin somebody asked for. Let me just get that one out of the way real quick. All right. Meti, is it? Why is meth coming up? Damn, the algo gonna roast me for that one. Meti USDP. You sure you don't want meth USDT? Okay. Meti. Fa. Okay, let's look at it on a daily quickly. Daily time frame. I'm gonna speed through this. Okay. This thing is a huge downtrend on the daily coming up. Maybe a bear flag. We'll see. Your 4-hour time frame starting to get bullish. Look at your money flow improved. Nice rounded bottom. A got up past that yellow line. This could be the start of a reversal. You know, a big move could be inbound there. 15-minute time frame going sideways. Yeah, I assume that all the smaller time frames are sideways. The 30 is a nice flag, right? Look at that 30-minute flag. That could go to the upside. Okay, that's a METI. All right, let's look at XRP. I have it here already for my community alts. We'll do XRP for the super chat for Jacko. And we'll look at Tal. I got you. Work with me. Be patient. All right, XRP. Let's do a top-down analysis for you on XRP. Here is the weekly time frame. XRP. Will it get a bounce from the 200 MA right there? It tried to. Look at that current candle, though, the weekly candle. 3 days left. That's how you look. That's a little bit rough there, XRP. Are you going to go lower? By the looks of that current candle, probably. All right, let's go to your daily time frame. Daily time frame. What a bear market. That is a bear market, my friends. A big downtrend, bearish consolidation everywhere. This could just be a small bear flag amongst the larger bear market. I hate to sound so bearish, but this looks insane. Look, rejection at the 21 MA there. Do you bounce from the 9? This is your last chance. You better go sideways, do something that looks bearish. High Stokes, red money flow. It looks like it's ready to roll. Roll over, that is. 4-hour time frame right below its 200. That's a bull flag. That's hope. Low Stokes was green money flow, but now you're red back and forth. Hidden bullish divergence could get a move. Is that a cup and handle? Is it a W pattern? It's all the above, right? All the above could get you out of the red there, out of the bear market lows. Small time frames, XRP, 15-minute. That is a bear flag. That's a bear flag on that 15-minute time frame. It may roll over. Is this a bad idea? Longer these alts right now. XRP looks like a rollover right there. That looks like a short. That looks like a short on the 15-minute time frame. Put that in the 5-minute time frame. That looks horrible. It looks so clappable. That looks extremely clappable. Okay, that looks like it's gonna roll over, but I'm sure you probably care about XRP or the macro. You said you're a holder, a spot holder, so let me go to the macro for you. Here's the monthly time frame on XRP. You had a double top on the monthly. Look how oversold you are on the stochastics. This could eventually get a bounce, right? If not here, maybe you go back down one more time, maybe double bottom on the red line. If you lose that red line, unfortunately, your next major support is at like 60 cents. Damn, 50 cents to point of control. You don't want that to happen, okay? You should bounce here because this also is in confluence with this area high, right? What I'm saying is there's a trend line you can draw, and this should be SR flipping that. You should be getting support here. And you are so far, you got a wick there, but I mean, you're in the danger zone. That's what a thunderclap looks like. You know, it comes down, it bounces, it looks like it's about to be bullish, and then it thunderclaps back down. It looks like a pre-thunderclap. So hopefully XRP can continue to bounce, maybe even double bottom if it needs to. But if it doesn't, XRP 60 cents, you'll have a better prices. If you believe in XRP, you maybe want it to go that low, you know, just for the opportunity. So opportunity for 60 cents XRP if it does not maintain this level at about $1.12. All right, there's your thorough XRP analysis. Mo2 says world stop loss at break even, either it roll but got nothing to lose now. I love that for you, man. Get the money, get the money. I was looking at that. Yeah, that thing looks ready to go, my G. That looks absolutely ready to go with the short bearish structure, bearish candle. You see what the last time you had a big wick there. I might just let this candle close. Maybe I'll wait 11 minutes, see how this candle closes. If this is going to close like that, guys, that looks like an amazing entry on the world coin short still. Just because you get stopped out or, you know, have a too close stop loss, don't mean the moves ain't still going to play out. You also don't want to revenge trade it. You don't want to do it out of emotions. But you hear the reasons I'm giving you, right? You hear the reasons I'm giving you. Do any of them sound like emotions? They're not emotions. I'm telling you that structurally it's still bearish. I just had a really tight stop loss, got stopped out. But this still looks bearish on WorldCoin, and I may consider the short in about 10 minutes. All right, I'll still be here in 10 minutes. I'll let you know if I do the short on WorldCoin. Hopefully, it's still at a good place where I can get in, and not all the way down here. We'll see. Swee's probably getting shellapped. Yeah, Swee's getting slapped and schlonged and clapped. I had a feeling Swee would do that. Near is looking decent still. Swee is looking crazy. Bitcoin is looking crazy. That's why. Bah! Look at Bitcoin in a 1 minute time frame. Bah! Man, that is about to dump so hard. Short everything. That's crazy. We were so bullish, right? It was looking so bullish. Everything looking great. And then here we go, rolling over. Look at BTC on a 5 minute time frame. It's still a bear flag. You heard me say that this entire stream. You heard me say it looks like a bear flag this entire stream, but I'm always open-minded. Okay, I'm open-minded and even speculative with the short-term pump. But what I'm saying right now is this short-term pump may be coming to an end if Bitcoin is going to do what it's doing right now, crossing that yellow line like that and showing no effort to bounce is extremely bearish, guys. You got to see a bounce here or call it a wrap for the night. Just short, right? Just short and go to sleep if this thing loses this yellow line with no fight. Okay. So I'm looking at the coins. I might get out of near while I still can, but Swee's about to just slap me up for the full stop loss. God damn, Swee not playing. What a clapping on Swee. Might as well just get out the trade. 1 minute time frame, Swee looks crazy. Yeah, Swee about to give me a nice clapping. Yeah, that looks horrible. Yeah, just clap me out, Swee. It's okay. I'm still up for the day. Man. How about that near? Near looking okay. Maybe I'll just bail on near while I still can. If Bitcoin is going to do that, I don't think near is going to pump, guys. I'm just being honest. Bitcoin going to do, if you're not going to at least attempt to bounce. If you're not going to attempt to bounce, and then the near trade basically could be invalidated. Let's oof. All right, how bearish is near? Let's take a look at near protocol. It was a nice flag too, right? Nice flag, but no ball from BTC. So if Bitcoin rolls over, near is going to roll over. I can get out at least at that yellow line. That'll be a very small loss if I have to take it. We'll see. I knew the macro move is down for Bitcoin, but man, I personally thought that BTC would at least try to fill this gap, right? At least try to fill this gap, maybe even sweep some of the liquidity to the upside, right? You see all this liquidity to the upside right there. I thought BTC would at least try to fill that volume gap and then try to come up here and sweep the liquidity and then dump, right? But BTC is going to do whatever it wants. And if it went that high, I mean, it might start getting actually bullish, right? So nobody knows what's going to happen. Just more proof that I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just playing the probabilities, and the probabilities is increasing more and more that actually is a bear flag. You saw me draw that as a bear flag. Look at it. It's like it's ready to go. That says short, man. Short on the 5 minute time frame. Surprised I'm not stopped out of Swee yet. Near holding somehow. Near is holding. Swee is very close to my stop loss. Swee is very close and ready to give me the clapping. I said near at major support 4 hour. Okay. All right. Super chat inbound. Here's a super chat. David M, $2 says Aster looks interesting. Okay, let's see how interesting. Let's pull up Aster. I don't have it on the community. I feel like maybe we should have Aster as a community alt. Let's pull it up. Aster. All right, where would I rank Aster? Somewhere near Arrow. Nothing crazy. Maybe under Arrow. All right, Aster. Let's see what it looks like. Let's look at the 15-minute time frame. What is Aster doing? Oof. Looks a bit bearish. No, that was a big move up, but man, look at that structure. Bear flag, dump, bear flag, mid dump right now. High Stokes, red dot. That looks ugly on a 15-minute time frame. Or, you know, beautiful for a short, right? Beautiful for a short. Careful. It is at somewhat support at the red line right there, the 50 MA on a 30-minute, but look at the volume gap below. That thing falls fast to 0.664. Careful, careful, careful. 4-hour time frame in full retracement mode. Rejection wick. 3 red candles now. Not closed yet, but we'll see. 2 hours left in the candle. Technically a bullish trend, but in a retracement. Daily time frame could be a rejection, just like Bitcoin. That yellow line is no joke. You got to try to get past it, or else you get rejected hard like that. Look at that rejection wick. An incoming red candle. You get rejected hard like that. Careful. All right. Small time frames, a dumping on Aster, 5-minute. Yeah, it looks prime for a short, I would say, but it's a little bit late on the entry. Careful, careful. All right, let's get back to BTC. What's happening in the small time frames? Are we getting a bounce, or is this a continuation, a dump? Looks like a rejection there at that 9 MA. Yeah, near, just sitting flat. Sweet, a dumping, but starting a bear flag right now. Is this another smaller bear flag from Bitcoin? We'll see. Let's get back to the casino. Casino, a demand positive. It's been sitting at 66 for a while. Let me just make sure this is live. Oh, wow. It was not live. Demand now pulled to the downside, guys. That was a big change. So you got to make sure you're live in the casino. So we're now at 41. It looks like 41 on the demand. Pull to the downside. Looks like a bear flag, guys. That supply zone has gotten noticeably smaller too. You see how big it was before, this green area? Now it's smaller, but the demand zone's still smaller. Almost every time frame bearish and adjust 16 trades per minute. All right, back to BTC. Getting a small bounce now on the 1-minute time frame. BTC, a small bounce on the 1-minute time frame. Let's see, XLM is the only one rising there, saying. Pull up XLM again. What a beautiful coin. Look at that. XLM now doing a healthy retracement. That was the breakout and a healthy retracement now. Nice bull flag. That leads me to believe that XLM will continue to pump. That'll take the full measure move. Did we put this trade here? Was this my trade idea? Was that the trade idea and I'm not in it? Man, I had the trade idea set here and everything, and it's just beautifully playing out. Let's zoom out, zoom out. Yeah, I had a trade idea. That's about to hit the full measure move. Actually, there's a bigger measure move here. The resistance is really up there. So if you're in this trade, I don't know if you are, maybe somebody took this trade seeing the setup. And feel free to do that too, guys. Just because I don't call the trade alert, if you see a setup that I pull up, feel free to take it. Okay, not financial advice. All right, Skinny Finger says, let's find a short, JP. I agree. I do want to find a short. I'd way rather be shorting right now, but here I am in 2 longs. How the hell did that happen? How'd that happen? I'd rather be in a short right now. I'm definitely not shorting XLM. I'll tell you that, though. Let's go to BTC. BTC still above the yellow line. Will it continue and be bullish? I showed you the area you don't want to take out. I mean, we're already losing somewhat of our diagonal support. If I was to draw a diagonal trend line, you can see that we may be losing the diagonal support. But we have yet to take out the horizontal support. What I mean is this low right here, a horizontal support. We haven't taken it out yet. If anything, we've close to double bottoming on it, but we have not taken out that that level yet, that low. So we are not yet technically bearish in this trend, but this can quickly turn bearish. How could it turn bearish? If you don't put it in a new high. If you come back up and match that previous level over here, that shoulder, there's your big head. And it could be right shoulder if we come up for a lackluster bounce, okay? A lackluster bounce will dump a BTC pretty hard and maybe set off a macro dump. The dailies are ready to dump. The 12-hour is ready to dump. The 4-hour is almost reset. So as a monk, I'm kind of careful here and ready to play both sides. But that could be a big head and shoulder that dumps you all the way to 64,000. And if that happens, I mean, you're on shaky grounds because you're relying on basically this low. Right? You're relying on this low. You're relying on this low. Not strong support. Not very strong support. Or who knows? You know, maybe we do triple bottom. But we'll look shaky, guys, if we start rolling over like that. If this happens and we start coming down like this and then you start going straight down, that could be pretty bearish for Bitcoin. All right, let's get rid of the ideas. Erase all trend lines and drawings. Cleanse the palette. There we go. All right, 1 minute time frame. Let's get to that 1 minute, get to the 5 minute. Look at the other coins. They said Tau. They want Tau so bad. They want Tau so bad. All right, well, look at Tau. But BTC, look, getting a small push up here. Small push up. Will it save my sweet trade? We'll see. Sweet looking a weak right now. Near, not too bad. Look, I'm still at break even on Near. Near says, hey, I'm ready. Okay, maybe we'll win one of these trades. Okay, BTC getting the move. Let's look at Tau. Here we go. Tau from the community alts list. 1 hour time frame. Is it a nice bull flag or not? This looks exactly like how WorldCoin looked before. You see like this structure? Shoulder, head, a bit of a right shoulder. That's what WorldCoin looks like right now. You know, so this had that same structure and broke down, came close to support, and it may still hit that support. But that's Tau on a 1 hour time frame. Money flow pretty red. No bounce just yet. Let's delete everything. No bounce just yet, but I see it as a flag. I do see it as a flag. Maybe it'll be ready on another time frame, like, for example, the 2 hour. 2 hour low Stokes green dot, a little bit of bullish divergence. There is your flag, a big old flag. You're at the bottom of the flag, too. Maybe a nice entry. The only thing I don't like about this is how much there's this area here. This is a big gap. Can you see the gap? Gap in the volume, a gap in the consolidation. Gaps. You want to avoid the gaps. Well, you want to use your gaps in your favor, right? Use it for a short. The gaps, you want to, fall through that gap. I wouldn't be looking to long right above that gap. I don't like the idea of that. So careful with Tau in the 4 hour. Excuse me, 2 hour. Here's the 4 hour. 4 hour losing that support at the yellow line, a bit bearish there. Daily time frame. Okay, could that be a cup and handle? Look, maybe that flag I drew is actually a handle for a cup and handle. I used to think a cup and handle was just a continuation pattern, right? I used to think that it was only in bullish trends, like it had to be going up, and then you make a cup, and then you make a handle, and then you keep going, right? Cup and handle continuation pattern. And it really is. It truly is. That's it in its truest fashion. But you can also be in a bearish trend, right? A bearish trend, and then you start round it out, and then you make a handle, and then that could reverse you. That's a cup and handle, a reversal pattern, right? Same thing, cup, handle, breakout, cup, handle, breakout. But this is in a bullish trend, right? That's continuation, continue going the same way. This is a reversal, right? You came in bearish, you rounded bottom, came up, made the handle, cup and handle, a reversal pattern, come out the opposite way. Just educating you on cup and handles there. I used to think they had to be bullish, in a bullish trend, but you can do it in a bearish trend here too. So there's hope for Tau, but sorry to put some salt on your hope, but the stochastics are high too. They're high. That's a bit bearish there. It's high, overbought, pointing down, red dot on the daily. Oof. Man, that's rough. Yeah, that's rough right there. That's rough on the daily for Tau, but hey, it could be a cup and handle, a reversal pattern. I'm just saying anything can happen. I have no idea. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin getting that V-shaped recovery so far. I have not taken out this other low. Look at that. They made it look almost as bearish as possible. Will they keep ripping it up? Interesting what's going on here. Bitcoin, or is that the resistance? This is just a 1 minute time frame. High Stokes at that 50 MA. And look at the 9 MA. The 9 MA had a bearish cross, but said, came right back up. Will the 21 do the same thing? Will it avoid the bearish cross? That shows, a bit of a bounce. A bit of a bounce here on Bitcoin. They want to see XPL. Do we care about XPL? Do we care about Portal? What do we care about? The Loch Ness monster pattern. All right, guys. Bitcoin getting a move here. Let's look at the casino. Make sure it's the latest data. Okay, green Hakanashi coming in. But look, the demand still kind of curved to the downside. But anything can happen, man. This is a freaking crazy market. Are you entertained yet? Are you not entertained? This is a crazy market, man. It looks bearish, bullish one moment. You saw how bearish the sweet trade was looking. I mean, it's still bearish. It could just be a bear flag. Maybe I get the hell out around the red line. Maybe around here, 0.76, possibly. Maybe it's just a bear flag waiting to dump. But sweet getting a bounce. Near protocol breaking out now. Okay, are we in profit in the near trade? Okay, cool. And let's back up. All right, make this bigger, make this bigger. Okay, we want to see the trade. Very tight trade on a 1 hour time frame for near protocol. Now in profit. We'll see what happens. I believe this is a Bitcoin dependent, but I don't think it's as moody and volatile as SWI. SWI is a whole different animal right now, okay? A sign of blood from Bitcoin, a SWI will be so dramatic and stop me out, clap me out so quick. But it works the other way too. If Bitcoin really starts to strut, right? If it really wants to show off tonight, SWI will do the numbers. It will do the numbers if Bitcoin wants to show off here tonight, but we have no idea what Bitcoin is gonna do. But check it out. How many green candles can we have in a row in a 1 minute time frame? Bitcoin, okay. Just look at that. It's just telling you can't predict me. That's what Bitcoin is saying. You cannot predict me. Bah. All right. Let's get into this chat. It says, you online since FOMC last night, dude. Nah. No. I took a small break. I was FOMC earlier today. I don't know where you are, but I'm in the States, West Coast. I was on it earlier today. I took a few hour break. I was late for this stream because I needed a little break, but I'm here and I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you till we hit a goal or till a Bitcoin goes deep into the supply zone until we all get paid and all the clappers get clapped. Okay. We're looking to clap the market makers today. It said, did you check the super chats? I think I got it all. I hope I did. Did I miss any super chats Frog Time? Yeah, I got the XRP one. Yeah, I really hope I didn't miss any super chats. Let me know if I did, but I'm going through the regular chats here. Yes. They said hype, please. I'll get back into hype. They want XPL and Portal. I got you. It said BTC red dot on the daily time frame. I noticed that, man. I noticed that come in. I was waiting for that. So don't get me wrong. I'm bearish on the bigger time frames, but I'm speculative, bullish on a short term move for BTC. I believe BTC may want to get a little bit spicy and come up to 65,600. How's that line up with liquidity? Will it go deeper? 65,600. Yeah, I can see that. And then it could even roll over. Imagine BTC gets a move up. 65,600 comes around here. Looks like it's about to take the liquidity and just roll over again. Bah! BTC is so known for that, man. It literally would do what it wants to do. And I'm open-minded to that scenario too. So I'm interested in shorts here, but I'm also aware of all this liquidity to the upside and the potential of pending a short squeeze. Bah! Okay. All right. I think we took care of all the super chats. I'll now take care of these random requests I have here. Somebody want to see XPL. Let's take care of XPL. All right, XPL. Oh, I put in ZPL. XPL. There we go. All right, daily time frame facing a resistance just like Bitcoin. High Stokes, no red dot just yet. But could be a top, maybe a potential short. I would short that. Careful. 4 hour time frame in retracement, you do have a red dot. That's a sell on the 4 hour. In retracement could come down to the white line, 0.096 likely. Yeah, 4 hours says short. 4 hours says short. Even the 1 hour said short. The 1 hour said short as well, but you're starting to maybe be reset here in the 1 hour. Could we get a small bounce off the white line here? 21 MA. Who knows? 5 minute time frame XPL. So you had a big move up, retracement, smaller move up. That's bearish, right? Lost it again. Is it a double bottom here where you get to move up, or because you bearishly crossed these you bearishly crossed the yellow line there, that now flips this bearish. This can get a quick move. Do you see the volume gaps? Is anybody here training themselves or feel like they're more trained to see the volume gaps after watching the show here and showing how I point out these volume gaps? I can see it without even looking at the VRVP. Whenever you have a big move like that, you have the volume gaps, and then you fill the volume gap the same way that you made it. So just as quick as that went up, this can come down in a hurry. So put an 8 in the chat if you feel like you're trained now on the volume gaps here, you know, and you didn't really use that before, but you're starting to use it now. Put an 8 in the chat. I'm just curious. All right, we'll look at the smaller time frames. But XPL, here we go. 1 minute time frame. Getting a bit bearish there on the 1 minute time frame. There's hope that that's a rounded bottom, right? Can we round bottom and then maybe make a cup and handle, right? Or maybe a inverse head and shoulder. Anything possible, but a little bit bearish in the small time frames. And now XPL, they want to see hype. Let's go to hype, and then we'll do a portal. We'll keep an eye on Bitcoin on a small time frame. Bitcoin rolling over again. Look at Bitcoin. Carlos says, JP, I'm in a world trade just for you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Make some money for me. Look at Bitcoin rolling over again, guys. It might just give it back for real now. How's the near trade looking? We're in profit and near. Swede looking sad. Swede just looking sad. Swede needs a friend, right? Shout out to Kobe. Shout out to Carlos. Using those volume gaps, starting to train themselves. Yeah, Swede looking sad and near looking hopeful. BTC looking like it's just want to fake you out. I don't know what BTC is doing. It's starting to look like that head and shoulder though, right? Can you see it coming in? Right, that level, this left level here, that left shoulder area, that's a head. That's a right shoulder, but you see how this shoulder had multiple mountain peaks in it? This could do the same thing. We can get multiple tries, which will make a shoulder, or it just dumps down, whatever it wants to do. But we can get multiple tries that creates a shoulder. We get a neckline, and then we dump. Head and shoulder season. Lots of head and shoulders. They rarely lie. You're better off, believe in them when you see them. There's been so many times I'm like, I don't know, we're bullish. But those head and shoulders will make you money over time with good risk management. All right. The game analysis says that Bitcoin is going back to all-time highs. Are you sure? Okay. Nice. All right, back to Hyperliquid. And then we got to look at Portal. Somebody said Portal is flying. You know what's flying? Gold is about to fly. Look at gold, guys. Low Stokes, green dot, 5 minute time frame. You got above the resistance. Look at that. Bullish crosses. Should we just freaking long gold? Beautiful. Here, this is for somebody. I'm not making a trade alert, but if somebody want a quick scalp on gold, check that out right there, guys. Green money flow, hidden bullish. This is what dreams are made of, okay? That's a long trade if you're quick enough on the trigger with gold. I'm telling you now, that's a beautiful trade for gold. You could take it up to about 4,380. What a gorgeous move. I can see gold getting the move. It's getting the move right now. You're not quick enough. You're not quick enough. A gold looks gorgeous. Gorgeous for a move up right there. I love it. All right. That's entry now or whenever you can get in. Take profit 4,382. I'm not getting in the trade right now. 4,305 for the stop loss. What a trade for gold that could be. Interesting. All right. Have you liked the stream? Take this opportunity to like the stream for me, please. Okay. It goes a long way getting us in the algo. Welcome to the Zen trading zone. Okay. ZTZ, baby, the Zen trading zone. I'm your boy. Who am I again? I'm the Zen Master JP. Nice to meet you if you're brand new. Gold are making moves right now. How's oil doing? Is it dumping? Yeah, oil doing the opposite, a dumping. Interesting. How about the NQ? NQ looks exactly like gold. 5. Look, the NQ looks exactly like gold. It looks like it's about to pump. Same thing, right? Nice consolidation, a bullish cross with the yellow line. 200 MA, hidden bullish divergence, green, a money flow. This is once again what dreams are made of, right? This is what buys your Lambos. This is what buys your Corvettes. Okay, these kind of trades. The NASDAQ looks ready to go in the small time frames. 5-minute time frame, NASDAQ ready to push. Interesting. Okay. Yes, Severn Trade says NQ is looking good. A BTC will rock it. So are you saying my sweet trade is safe? Why is sweet looking like this? Why is sweet looking like this? It looks absolutely crazy. It looks not okay. Not okay. Near protocol is okay. Sweet, not okay. they say it's a higher low. They say it's a higher low. But you look crazy, sweet. We need Bitcoin to go absolutely parabolic to save the sweet trade. I don't like those kind of trades. I don't want Bitcoin to have to go absolutely parabolic. All right, let's look at, did we look at Portal yet? I mean, Hype yet. Gotta look at Hype and Portal. All right, here's Hype. 1-minute time frame. Hype looking a little crazy. You got a big move up, but why are you going sideways like looking like that? That looks like a head and shoulder. I don't want to be too dramatic here. That's a 1-minute time frame. There's a 5-minute. Looks like a rejection to me. 10-minute time frame, rejection. 30-minute. What a volatile flag, man. Like, how do you even, like, was it like this? Was it like that? It broke out, broke back in. Is that a falling, broadening wedge, maybe? Falling, broadening wedge. Maybe a reject from the top of the pattern, go all the way down to the bottom of the pattern. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but there's your consolidation zone for a hyperliquid on a 30-minute. How about your 4-hour? 4-hour looks more like a traditional flag. It does have the chunky monkey vibes. Yes, we're using that name. I like it. It's going to stick. The chunky monkey flag. That's a chunky monkey. And that thing, it could take off. Look, low Stokes. Once it starts curving, it looks like it wants to do one touch, though. It looks like it wants to touch the bottom of the pattern one more time. We'll see what happens. All right, we got movement with BTC. It's dumping. I'm cooked on that sweet trade. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked that BTC wants to do that. So cooked. How's WorldCoin looking? And let's hurry up and get away from Hype. I got to look at this Portal coin. Yeah, what worries me about Hype is that double top on the daily. Makes me want to short it. All right, let's look at Portal. Yes, the chunky monkey. Daily time frame Portal. Will it get a bounce? We'll see. A low Stokes, green dot, money flow red, though. Careful. 4-hour. And that's what I'm talking about. That's a more traditional flag. But red dot, no confirmed bounce, a red money flow. It looks crazy. 1 hour. Could it just be a bear flag? High Stokes, red dot. Careful. Money flow heading green, but it looks like a bear flag. 15-minute. Look at the resistance. What an interesting angle that yellow line comes up at 200 MA, but getting rejected from it so far. 5-minute time frame, a little bit of a breakout. The 5-minute, little bit of a breakout. Can we get a continuation move? We'll see. You're kind of at the resistance. There's the gap right there, right? We're training ourselves to see the gaps. Big gap here. This thing could fill the gap if it keeps pushing, but you got to keep pushing. All right, that's Portal. Portal 1-minute time frame. You see the breakout. Will it continue? We'll see. BTC getting a small bounce. It's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. The gaming owl says the alts will hold. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. The Sweet look like it's trying to kill itself. Sorry, algorithm. Sorry. But Sweet looks like it's trying to end it all. Sweet looks like it's trying to end it all. Near looks like it wants to at least attempt something. I like Near still on the 1 hour time frame. Carlos says, I see it, Sensei. Double bottom so far for Bitcoin. Will this be the point where we actually rip it? But you know, I've warned you already about the potential head and shoulders, right? Roll over. Roll over. And that could be in like 3 peaks. We could be sitting here for freaking an hour just doing this, right? We could be sitting here for a freaking hour doing that. Just a dump! Just a dump. I hate being so bearish, but I'm just projecting what I'm seeing here. And what I'm seeing is not that great. Okay, we could be here to freaking the next hour just putting in peaks within a right shoulder. A right shoulder that's really visible on like a 5-minute time frame. A right shoulder that's part of a head and shoulder that's part of a bear flag. Right? Part of a bear flag right there. I'm not permanently bearish, I promise you, but I am an honest judge. Okay, to do TA, to do accurate TA, you have to be an honest judge. Does anyone here believe they could be an honest judge? Like be an actual judge, like in a justice system? Could you be a judge, or would you allow your feelings and emotions to get into it? You know, would you let some people off, you know, because you can relate to them? Would you be fair? Would you be balanced? Would you be honest? Would you make a good judge? Ask yourself that. Seriously, would you make a good judge? Swee looks like it's over it. Seriously, Swee is just done. It's like, just off me. Pull the plug. But look, double bottom so far. Double bottom on C with Swee. We never know. Kobe says, Tao, 5-minute time frame. He's very specific. He's like, I need the 5-minute time frame for Tao right now, Zen Master. Okay, well, ask and you shall receive. Those buys or sells? I think those were buys in the casino. We had to get to the casino in a moment. Excuse me, Tao. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame for Tao. for Kobe. So adamant. All right, going sideways. Going a bit sideways here. Money flow back and forth. Money flow back and forth on Tao. Will it get the breakout? It tried to do this inverse head and shoulder, right? The opposite of the head and shoulder, right? It tried to make it right there. But why didn't you break out? Why did you need more shoulders? What's up with your extra shoulders there? Why do you need more shoulders? This should be breaking up already. Money flow currently green. You got your VWAP heading to the upside, momentum heading to the upside, a green dot, green money flow technically. There's the gap again. Once again, train yourself. Look at the gaps. There is the gap. Quick move through the gap. I mean, you're in position to do it. Why don't you do it? What are you waiting on, Tao? Are you waiting on permission? Let's get back to Bitcoin. I hear action in the casino. Let's get to the casino. Here we go. Casino. Make sure it's live. Technical still pull to the downside, but demand is a positive. Demand positive at 31. The demand is still curved down, but pull to the downside. Most time frames still bearish and 46 trades per minute. I see the supply zone, the upside liquidity is starting to expand a little bit. Maybe there are more orders opening up, more short orders opening up. All right, back to Bitcoin, the small time frames. There's the 5-minute time frame, the 5-minute time frame, the 1-minute time frame. Nice, a W pattern there. Nice double bottom, right? Right there. It looked bearish. It came back up. It looked bearish again. It came back up. Do we make a handle again? Or maybe even a hole? Is it bearish again? BTC just got us, just taking us on a ride here, right? Just got us in limbo, just playing with your emotions. If you're, very emotionative. If you're very emotionally sensitive, okay, this is a tough game to play, a tough profession to try to be in. You have to be Zen, baby. You got to be Zen. You got to not care, right? I care, but I don't care. Right? All right, I'm Ariana Grande, baby. All right, thank you. Next, okay. What's the other song she got? The boyfriend song? I don't know, but you know what I'm talking about. Ari, I'm talking about the original Ariana, not the not the one from the movie. The original Ariana. I'm talking about Black Iana. All right. What the hell am I talking about? Ariana, the original Ariana. Okay. She was feisty. And she didn't care. You know, I'm not saying I'm feisty, but I don't care what happens in this market. I really don't. Go up, go down. I'm just trying to take advantage of the movement, and take advantage we shall. Look at BTC getting a push. Are we about to get a short squeeze? Here we go. BTC, the push from the double bottom of the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. Okay. You know, is this just, you know, more of a bear flag, or is this really a reversal? Can we get through the volume gaps? Okay. Yes, Black Iana, XRP, Black Iana. The real ones know what I'm talking about. It said check near. All right, what's going on with our near trade? Okay, we're getting a little push on near. I like it. 1 hour time frame, got to bounce. I'm long on near. I'm long on near based on the 1 hour time frame. It was a bit extended. Looked like a bull flag. Bounce from the 200 in May. It looks good. The 3 white soldiers so far. You need 34 minutes on that 1 hour to confirm 3 white soldiers leading the charge on a reversal. Awesome, awesome. We'll see. We're in the money on near. Near's playing nice. Swee, look at Swee. Swee back from the balcony. Let's go. Swee was considering ending it all. Swee was trying to activate the self clap. Swee was about to activate the self-destructing clap. But look at it, back above the 200 in May, trying to get me back to break even. Let's go, Swee. Nice double bottom, just like Bitcoin. See how speculative Swee is compared to Bitcoin? Like Bitcoin has to get the move. It did exactly what Bitcoin did, but more bearishly, right? Bitcoin did this double bottom and breakout. Swee did the double bottom, but way below the moving averages. Swee did it like a death drop, right? Oh my God. Do we have a new member here? Kobe, now a member. Congratulations. Welcome, new member, Kobe. Hey. Welcome, Kobe. Glad you're a member. Carlos says, world clapping me out this short. All right, well, step up for your clapping if you need one, okay? Man. Yeah, careful with WorldCoin. Look at it. Yeah, I'm not in a short. I already got clapped out of WorldCoin. But you see what I'm saying? Look, it even closed the red candle. I said I would wait till the candle closed. Look, that thing closed so bearish, but look at this candle. Either this is the opportune entry or, oh my God, you got to be so careful in this market, right? Even a bearish hammer candle like that is followed by a bullish engulfing candle. Man, WorldCoin is just the spiciest of the spiciest. All right, let's get in that chat. Fib Sniper says double bottoms pay the bills. Hey, right? I should just play the song, right? Just play the intro in the background just for fun. Let's go. Kobe says Tau 5 minute time frame about to launch. Are you sure? We're looking at it right here, 5 minute. Yeah, it looks like it's about to launch. It could. There's that volume gap right there. Will it flow through the volume gap or will it roll over? I'm willing to bet very Bitcoin dependent. Look at the point of control at 254. Can we get a move up to 254? Potentially. Tau, we'll see. No confirmation, but anything can happen. All right. Kobe says, you the best, Zen Master. Appreciate you. Mo2 says, isn't it wiser to close the SWE now, or you still think the long going to play out? That's a very good question, Mo. It's a very good question. It kind of depends on Bitcoin. Like, do we believe this move on Bitcoin right now? Right? I kind of do, but only to a certain extent. What I may do is bring my stop loss up on SWE. I agree with you. I agree with you. Maybe put it into break even ASAP. I don't want to lose. Like, I think I got 500 on the line there. I don't want to lose that. Let's look at Bitcoin. Let's do a further analysis on Bitcoin. Do we believe the move that's happening here? Or is this just a bear flag about to roll over? Okay, honest question. 15-minute time frame. Doesn't it look like a bear flag? Is this a bear flag or no? Yes or no? It's a yes or no question. It looks like a bear flag to me. Red dot, high Stokes, 15-minute. Looks like it wants to roll over. It looks like a bear flag. I mean, it's not a very vertical one, but it's a bear flag. Bah, man. So, I mean, with that in mind, maybe get the hell out of the sweet trade. It's too emotional, man. Like, what are you doing, sweet? I would prefer just a quick breakout, maybe even Bitcoin breakout quickly. If Bitcoin could break out quickly, I could put the stop loss into break even and just forget about sweet, right? Look at Near just doing what it's supposed to do. That's what the trade is supposed to look like. Nice, a calm pump, low stochastics, pointing up. Let's look at Near on trading view again. How good does it actually look? Near protocol, I think I'm looking at it on the 1 hour time frame. Near on the 1 hour, check it out. Okay, everything looks good except the money flow. That just tells you be careful that, you know, yes, we're getting a move up, but it could just be a lower high. What would be a lower high? Well, let's take a look at the previous highs. Previous highs, there's a high, there's a double top. The reason why you came down, right? There's another high right there. There's yet lower high. So when you get these green dots, guys, that means you should see an uptrend, but still just a lower high if you're in a downtrend. That red money flow says we're in a downtrend. But you can also say, hey, that money flow indicator, oh, market size B is a lagging indicator. It's very lagging, and that the money flow was actually green. It was green that whole time, and it just turned red because of that big retracement. That may be true. Okay. But right now it's telling me that we should look for a bounce, but with lower highs. What is that lower high? You know, there's a high. So I guess it would be lower than that, right? Somewhere around here, maybe 2.3. Now I'm open-minded to the fact that, you know, we could just break out. You know, it doesn't have to stop at that lower high, but that's what Market Cipher is telling us. But it is somewhat of a bull flag like that. And once you break out, I mean, you take profit at the resistance, the major resistance at the top of the range. So a Near protocol looks good to me. The money flow is a bit concerning there on the 1 hour. Let's go to the small time frame, see how bullish or bearish it actually is. And and hit this like button. Okay, hit that like button if you appreciate the analysis, especially if you're in the trade, right? I'm sure you appreciate it if you're in the trade. 5 minute time frame. Near protocol trying to reverse. I see the makings of what potentially could be a complex inverse head and shoulder, maybe, right? It's just a projection. It's not all the way there. Can also be just another big bear flag, right? High Stokes, red dot, green dot, indecision. 1 minute time frame. Look, the 1 minute is a bit bullish there. Look at that. Taking off. Looks even more bullish than Bitcoin. Near protocol looks amazing right now. Nice move up. Let's look at SWE while we're here. Look at SWE in actual trading view, not just on BitUnix. I like the double bottom. That saved me from getting stopped out. All right, let's zoom out here and see what we're actually working with here on SWE. I love this pattern. I love this so much. Even though it almost stopped us out, guys, I love this. Why do I love it? I love it because it doesn't look like a bear flag. Even though SWE was looking a bit bearish, okay? Even though SWE was looking a bit bearish, look, it's trending down. You trend down like this, consolidate down to break up, okay? That's not a bear flag. I wouldn't call it a bull flag either because it's not in a bullish trend, but what it is it's trending down, trending sideways, trending down to break up, not trending up to break down. All right, that's what a bear flag is. A bear flag is like this, like, you know, it trend up to break down. Let me find another one. That was one, but it freaking broke up. There's a bear flag. Trend up to break down. Trend up to break down. This is not trend up to break down. This is trend down to break up. So I like that. And what happens is usually you start breaking up. All right, you start breaking up, you start making this a V shape. You know, sometimes it's way more quicker than that, though. It's just sometimes you just see that. But if it takes its time, it starts to do this, right? Bounce off that, bounce off this, bounce off that, bounce off this. And what does that resemble? It starts to resemble a rounded bottom, right? Rounded bottoms pay the bills. So that's what I'm looking at on SWE. That's what should happen if we win the trade. I mean, if Bitcoin wants to roll over, this will immediately roll over and clap everyone involved, okay? Clap everyone involved. All right, that's just small time frame action. SWE. Let's look at a 4 hour for SWE. Oof. There's the bull flag. I mean, bear flag. Remember I talked about a trend down to break up, trend up to break down. That's an example of trend up to break down, right? That's a bear flag. So we're not out of the water yet with SWE. You know, in fact, it might even be falling out of the pattern, right? Look at that. That's a bear flag. Trend up to eventually break down. That could be the breakdown right there. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame, still doing its thing, going a bit sideways here. You got to keep pumping if you want to remain a bullish Bitcoin. You can't just go sideways. So we'll see what happens here. I'm in the chat. It says round the bottoms or buy fancy snacks. Okay. David says yes. BTC long or short. That's up to you. SL Trading says I'm from Sri Lanka. Big shout out to Sri Lanka. Says, give me the answer to my question. Well, what's your question? Nick Tooney says chart patterns are useless in lower time frames because the whole chart is being algorithmic about it and painted 99% of the time to trap the wrong side of the retail and confuse you. All you can do is buy when it dipped a lot on major support and sell major resistance. I see what you're saying, and part of what you're saying is true, but a large part of what you're saying is not true. I mean, I think chart patterns do work even on the small time frames. I'll say this, I think TA plays out. It plays out every single time, but not the way you expect it. Okay, we can go through the 1 minute time frame and I can break down exactly, you know, a lot of chart patterns that played out, right? Look at the 1 minute time frame right now, right? Is that not a bull flag right there? That's a bull flag. Bull flags break up. It broke up. You could have made money right there, right? Let's see. There's another bull flag. There's like 3 bull flags in a row, right? Trend down to break up. Trend down to break up. Could have made money off of every single one of those moves, okay? Here's a downtrend, right? Downtrend, bear flags break down. Bear flag, yeah, that was hella volatile. But if your stop loss is up there, you know, trend up to break down. And look at all the little bear flags on the way down. Look, dump, bear flag, dump, bear flag, dump. Look, is bear flags break down. Look, it all makes sense there. It all makes sense. It only doesn't make sense and doesn't work when you're trying to put a narrative to it. Just stop putting a narrative to it and just analyze the data. Okay, just analyze the data. Patterns do work. The reason why it does work is because there are bots. I understand the auto clappers exist. We got them right here. I see the auto clappers, you know, they're long right now. 7 out of 10. The auto clappers, AKA the algorithm. When I say the algorithm, I'm saying the strategies, the automated strategies and the automated trading bots out there, they react to the patterns. They react to the patterns. They react to the moving averages. And that's what makes this thing a little bit predictable. It's not predictable, okay? But the data, from a data analysis standpoint, you can predict probabilities, okay? You don't know what's going to happen exactly, but you can put prediction numbers on probabilities of patterns and support resistance, et cetera, et cetera. These bots are programmed by humans. You know, they are, you know, and they respond to the data. Okay, so I don't know, just my 2 cents on it. Okay, I am looking back in that chat. We got the poll finish here. Bitcoin going up 44% says yes, going down 42%. A monk / sit on hand 7%, and sideways for life 7%. So slightly more people bullish here. Interesting. And if you're a true monk, you'll get bullish if the charts show us. So you know, hey, maybe more support for the bulls. Yeah, slap happy clappers. Slap happy clappers. BTC making his next move right now. Let's go. Okay, let's see. 1 minute. Let's see. Is it getting the push up? BTC getting the continue push up. Let's go. Bring me to the casino. Casino getting the push up. I feel a pull to the upside coming soon. We're still technically on a pull to the downside, but look what's happening in the casino. Okay, BTC, can we get a move, baby? Can we hit the like button? Can we get some Buddha emojis? I said oil pumping. Are you sure oil is pumping in J Violet? We'll take a look. Let's get excited in the chat. They want to look at Solana. We'll look at Solana. Okay. Look at BTC. What a beauty. All right, let's look at Sol. What's Sol doing this entire time? Nice flag on a 4-hour Sol. No green dot, but that's a bull flag. Okay, bull flags a break up. Are you sure oil is pumping? Let's look at oil right now. I take that serious, okay? Oil, okay. I mean, that's a very small pump, guys. I don't know about pump. You look at this chart, you call that pumping? I mean, yes, nice bullish engulfing candle coming in on the 5-minute time frame, but look at the trend, guys. Look at the trend. You haven't even made it past the resistance yet. The resistance is right there. Get past that red line and especially test that yellow line. We could take it serious, and then maybe you'll have a shoulder head, right shoulder, right? We'll see. But right now, yeah, oil getting a small move up. Look at the 1-minute time frame. Here's the 1 minute now approaching resistance. Now, if you get past it, it'll be impressive. Okay, that will be impressive, but I don't think it's impressive at all. Just getting to resistance. So we'll see what happens with oil. That is a nice double bottom, though, right? Nice double bottom on oil in the 1 minute time frame. I said Iran is God. Okay, Trump for king. Y'all talking crazy out there. Is Lisa here? Is she done clapping us yet? Did anybody get clapped from Lisa? Did anybody get clapped recently from Lisa telling you to go long? All right, what's going on with the trades? So let's look at Solana again. 15-minute time frame. Solana, what volatility? Interesting structure there on Solana. I still see it as a flag. You can see it as you zoom out the time frames, but look how volatile that thing is. 1 minute is taking off. Look at that mini flag, mini bull flag right there. Should break out. Look at the volume increasing. Solana looks like it's ready for a big move. Look at the daily on Solana. You got up above the resistance on the white line. Let's go. Solana looking more bullish than Bitcoin here. See, Bitcoin got rejected from this line, but Solana has conquered it and maybe flipping it. Okay, Solana getting bullish with it. BTC getting the push up. How's our trades looking? Look at near protocol up $56. Okay, we're up on the near trade. Look at SWE at the break even. Just close it now. Just close it now. If I should close it now, I'll put a 7 in the chat. Close it now. If I should keep it open, put a 10 in the chat. Oh my God. So we look like it's about to take off, but man, what a volatile move that was. Holy crap. Bitcoin getting the move up. Let's look at liquidity. All right, let's erase this idea. I don't want to tank this. All right, so here we go. Could still be a bear flag on a 5-minute. Careful. Liquidity favors the downside in proximity, 63,600. But the top side, we see it 66,400. Starts the crumbs, right? The breadcrumb trail to the real red is 67,006. BTC, what do you want to do, baby? There's a low volume gap. We've been trained to find those. There's a low volume gap right here. Can we make the move? Let me know, BTC. Let's see how it looks on a 15-minute time frame. Has anybody signed up for trading different yet? Do you like it? I love it. Has anybody signed up yet? I know they have like a free trial. Use our link. God can give them the link in the chat for the trading different. 10% off the subscription service here. Liquidity heat map on a trading view chart is also in the description of the video. But look at the 15-minute time frame. Which way do you think we go? Structure favors the downside, but the current candles are trying to push at the resistance and get us through the gap. If we go through the gap quickly, the odds shift in the favor of the longs significantly. Okay, significantly. There's a good chance we can see a short squeeze if BTC just pushes a little bit more here. All right. Scalp says close it. Mo says close it. J&F Fleming says keep it open. Okay. We'll look at ETH. I got you. We'll look at ETH. All right, let's get back to BTC. Breaking out. Near protocol getting a move up $61. I'm up on SWE, but I may close the trade, man. SWE is just too emotional. You see how, look at that. Complete dump to complete pump. Like what do you really want to do, Swee? Like, what do you really want to do? I mean, it didn't invalidate the trade. I mean, there was a reason why there was a stop loss down there, right? There was a reason why we put the stop loss where we put it. It did not invalidate the trade. But I do like the idea of dragging the stop loss up as much as I can or as quickly as possible, right? I'm hoping that Swede just gets a big move real quick, a potential big move to like 77, and I can put my stop loss in the break even. That would be amazing. But either way, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some risk management here. Maybe I'll just make the trade half the size. That's another option, guys. I could close half the trade right now at break even, but Bitcoin getting a move. Hold on. We got movement in the casino. Hold on. We got movement in the casino here. BTC getting the move up. No pull to the upside call, but look at the Hakanashi candles. Okay. Well, we hit a jackpot here. Let's get back to the small time frame chart. Bitcoin pushing up at the resistance, showing some strength here. Okay. Guys, this could be a big move. Just one or two more pushes here for Bitcoin on a small time frame. This could be huge. Craig says, let's get her done, right? After everything we've been through, says Fib Sniper. Oh, my God. Oh, man. All right. I was about to look at an alt for somebody. Oh, yeah. Let's take a quick look at Ethereum. Quick look at Ethereum. What is it doing on the small time frames? Ethereum. Oh, my God. Liquidations in the casino. I think they're pushing to the upside, guys. Let's get to that liquidation heat map. I think price is pushing up. Who is getting liquidated? Let me make the liquidity more sensitive. Look, you guys have a little slider here. Bring up this real small liquidity like the blue. The blue is a cold liquidity. That's not really hot, but it's there, right? Now we can really see what's going on. Bring up the blue liquidity, the Iceman liquidity. Can we get a short squeeze through the Iceman liquidity and also through the volume gap and get up to about 66,400? If that can happen, that can set off the short squeeze. Yeah. Let's get her done. Who's brand new here? Type 9 in the chat. If you're brand new, you've never been here, you never seen my face before, you have no idea who I am. Let me know. Drop that number in the chat. Okay. Wow. I'm still worried that could still be a bear flag, though. I mean, call me extra cautious here. Like, have we invalidated the inverse head? The head and shoulder idea? Because I was looking at that. Could be a shoulder, head, and then right shoulder like that. But look how high this right shoulder went. Trying to invalidate it, but it's not completely invalidated. I've seen shoulders like this. Some people got some big shoulders. Okay. Some people got some big shoulders there. All right, sorry. Get back to Ethereum. All right, Ethereum on the 5-minute time frame. At resistance right there. You're at resistance, 5-minute. That kind of looks like head and shoulders too. 10-minute time frame. Above the white line, that looks like nice consolidation. Look at that low stochastics green dot. That looks like it's about to break out in that 10-minute time frame. 30-minute overbought. Looks still like a bear flag. Careful. 4-hour, that's pretty nice. That is a bull flag. A bull flag with no confirmed bounce. We've been running into this a lot. Daily ETH at the resistance. No red dot, but it looks a bit bearish, just like Bitcoin on the daily. But, trying to do something on the small time frames. Why is ETH so close to the 200 MA on the 1 minute? What's going on in Ethereum? Now, that actually looks like somewhat of a head and shoulder. Careful. This is what I was looking at on Bitcoin. Look, ETH actually did it. So careful. Is Bitcoin still bullish? Technically, but these last few 1-minute candles, I don't know, guys. I don't want to put too much weight on the 1-minute candles. Here's the 3-minute time frame at the major resistance. Can we get the bullish cross of the 200 MA on the 3-minute? Can we get the bullish cross on the 5-minute? J Violet says, change my trade to a gold, a short. Okay. We'll look at gold in just a moment. Flipper Frank says, if you've never seen JP get clapped. Shoulder pads. Yeah, Kobe, shoulder pads. Okay. Sub if you're new. Yeah, if you're brand new. Welcome, brand new people. Dr. SK Pandy, hello. Hello to One Press. Hello to anybody brand new here. If you're day one, hit that subscribe button. I'm the Zen Master JP. Okay, I may teach you some things. I may entertain you, but I'll definitely narrate the market and make things easier to follow. Okay, so make sure you hit that subscribe button if you're brand new and never been here before. All right, BTC. Let's put it like on a 15. That's a bit rough. Is that really what it looks like? Like, we're looking so bullish, excuse me, on a 1 minute time frame. But if you just go to just a 15, like it's barely anything, barely a move. It could roll over. Casino sounding slow. Casino slow, but the Hakanashis look like they want to get bullish. They look like they want to get bullish. Liquidity favors both sides. Crazy work. Near breaking out more. Look, Swede just hanging out at that break even. Swede just like close me, bro. Just close me. And close me before I off myself. Swede just like close me, bro. Yeah, I'm closing it. Yeah, I'm gonna believe him. Yeah, I'm out of the Swede trade. That's it. Not getting clapped. I know a clapping when I see one, man. I'm not getting clapped on Swee. I'll take the $15 loss. I closed the Swee trade just in case. I'm looking for another trade. What looks better than Swee right now? I don't like how extended it is right there, right? It's extended from that big move up from that dump. I don't like, I like to enter here. See what I'm saying? I don't like that my entry is here. Horrible entry for the long. It could still be bullish, right? It could break out right the hell now. But I'm going to look at some other coins. I'm going to keep Near open. I do like Near Protocol. All right. Do you see how good the entry looks for Near Protocol? That's like a picture perfect. I love that. I'll let this trade ride. David said, no, stay in the Sweet trade. Don't leave me. I'm out of there, man. I'm not. I'm not messing with Sweet right now. It could consolidate and get bullish. It could. But I'll look to my other alts. Okay, I got Ethereum here. I got Near Protocol. I got Tau. We got Sol. We got so many other coins we could trade. We got Doge right here. Let's look at everything on like a 5 minute time frame. 5 minute. Which one is the most bullish? All right, here's Ethereum on a 5 minute time frame. Let's go through this together quickly. Here's XRP. I don't like that. Sol, not great, but it did get past the yellow line. BNB, it looks like it got rejected so far. ADA looked like it's about to get bullish, or maybe that's just the top. Swee, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Swee will be ready at some point. I just need a little more confirmation on Swee. Swee too moody. Ando. Ando looks like a bear flag. Everything, a lot of things looking like a bear flag. It's either a bear flag or a bull flag, right? What are some of the coins that had the bull flag? Was that like Ethereum? That looks like a bull flag at the tip of a bear flag, right? There was one more. All right, AVAX. Yeah, a lot of things in the bear flag. Look at Stellar Lumens on its 5 minute. Just completely different from everything else. Interesting. Yeah, we were watching this earlier. We saw this potential consolidation. That thing broke the hell up. Link, how about your 5 minute time frame? Looking at the 5 minute on all the community alts. All right. Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid on a 5 minute time frame. Big move up, but kind of gave it back and going sideways here. Does it break up? It could. Tau looks like that bear flag. And Venice looks disgusting. That looks pretty bearish. Near, this is the one I'm in. Still a bear flag, but look, at least it's like trying to be bullish, trying to break the resistance there. Break this resistance, 2.239, go higher. Break 2.26, go higher. Yeah, near is trying. It's not the most bullish in the world, I gotta say. Zcash, what a rejection. That looks like a short me now, right? Short Zcash. Render, wow, Render got above its 200 on the 5-minute time frame. It could be a double top. Could be the perfect short entry too. High risk. What's going on with Bitcoin? Bitcoin, are you getting rejected at the 3-minute 200? We'll see. Keep an eye on Bitcoin. But we're going through the community alts. I'm looking at ICP 5-minute time frame. There's ICP. How does that look? And that may be a trend down to break up. We'll see. HBAR. HBAR. Wow, look at that explosive move from HBAR. 5-minute time frame. A little bit too much for me, though. A little bit too explosive. And look at WorldCoin. WorldCoin, are you starting to get bearish now? Look, bull flag, blow off top. That changed the trend right there. And now you're bear flagging. WorldCoin looking like it may get bearish here. Lose that 200. Yeah, WorldCoin looks like it's ready for that short. Should we hop back in that short on WorldCoin? Hold on. 4 minutes left in a 30-minute candle. 1 hour candle. 4 minutes left in a 1 hour candle. I don't know, but those candle opens be freaking volatile, man. So it looks like that was a good entry right there. If someone had a limit order like at like 0.6592, what an amazing entry that would have been for WorldCoin for the short, right? You'd be in the money already. How's Near Protocol looking? It's looking okay. I might bring that stop loss up. I'm not trying to take a major clapping today here, guys. I've done a good job avoiding my clappings. I may have to bring the stop loss up. I don't want to lose anywhere near 354, 129, maybe 118, maybe. We could take some small losses. Small losses are okay. When you're trading, it's all about controlled small losses. And, you know, and then you let the wins run. So I brought my stop loss up a little bit on Near. Just cutting my risks, that's all. Wouldn't be surprised if I have to bail on this trade if Bitcoin starts getting bearish. Bitcoin getting rejected at the 3-minute 200 MA so far. We'll see. That yellow line is a critical rejection so far. WorldCoin. Yeah, it's about to get spicy at the end of the candle close again. Man, I'm really eyeing this for a short. Between WorldCoin and maybe Hyperliquid. And look at oil, by the way, getting rejected at its resistance. This is oil. 5-minute time frame. Remember, you guys are saying it was pumping. It was pumping right there. But, I mean, you haven't even gotten past the resistance right there. So you're kind of still in that bearish trend. Dump, retrace, dump, retrace, dump. We'll see what happens. Anything can happen. The Zen Master does not know what's going to happen. Okay, BTC. Will it get past it? Yeah, look at Sweet. That's why I got the hell out. Sweet looks like it's going to roll over and just one emotional move from Bitcoin. This thing is all the way down to value area low again. All the way. Trust me. Okay. Was Hype a good short? Am I crazy for looking for a short on Hype? Yeah, I might be crazy. If I did, it would be on a daily probably. Is the Zen Master insane looking for a short on Hype? What if I was to enter and put a short at the top here and say that that's a double top? It's going to create an M pattern, and that thing has a measured move, and it's going to go way lower. Am I insane? Give me tomatoes in the chat if I'm insane. Put dollar signs in the chat if this is $1 million idea. And look, this thing could take you down in the point of control all the way down to 40, believe it or not. Steven says HBAR on the daily looks ready to me. Are you sure? HBAR on the daily. I'll take a look. Yeah, am I absolutely crazy? Do I need some tomatoes for this? Look, you don't even have to take it that far, though. You could take it right there, and that's a 3.9. Basically a 4-to-1 risk-reward ratio on a daily. I would prefer to see the Stokes curving down, though. Red dot. I mean, it's green money flow. This thing could be continuation. This could make a freaking cup and handle, right? Is this not like a cup and handle now? Look, the first time I'm looking at it this way, but cup, right? Handle. Bullish. 5. Yeah, I might need some tomatoes on this one. But, I mean, you could still make money with that move down, right? That's a move down. The handle could make a move down. You feel what I'm saying? The handle is a move down. With high leverage, the way I trade, I can make some money off that. 5. All right, let me get in the chat. Steven says, I may long in HBAR. Okay, let me look at HBAR on the daily. Some people are saying HBAR looks good on the daily. We'll be back for Hyperliquid and look at the potential short idea. Because even if it's a cup and handle, I mean, couldn't you make money on the way down with the handle? All right, HBAR. I know we got that in the community. The community alt here. Let's go to the daily time frame. HBAR. Are you sure it's good to go? I mean, it could be. It's in the dumps, man. This is dumps. Okay, I'll say this. Look how rounded that bottom is, though. That thing has been dropping for a while, and I bet you that's that October 10th wick. Yep. We call that the great dip, guys. October 10th, 2025. That was the great dip in crypto. We saw coins go immediately to the bear market. Okay, did not pass go. It went directly to the bear market and then bounced back up. But it only foreshadowed where it would go in the bear market. We're in the bear market right now. And look, it came all the way down and filled the wick. But now, is it a rounded bottom, right? Is it half of a rounded bottom? You see that? Is that half of a rounded bottom? When we get the other half soon, maybe we start breaking up. This is Hedera HBAR. Let's zoom in on the daily. I'll say this. The stochastics are overbought. You have got rejected from resistance twice right there with those wicks. The structure does resemble inverted head and shoulder, though. That could break you up if you want to come back up and test the neckline. That could happen, but look at your stochastics. It's so high. Money flow red. Be careful. It could just still be a bearish consolidation. Maybe this thing just keeps going up. Maybe it even gets past the 21. Maybe it even comes up to the point of control right there. You know, at 0.0893. Maybe it makes it to the point of control. But what did we just create? We created a bear flag. We created a bear flag, and that could dump it. Your Stokes will be so overbought at that point. I'm not saying this to be bearish. And actually, look, it still gives you a move up, and you can still make money on that move up. But because it's a bear trend and a bear market, looking for lower highs, that's what I'm seeing potentially on HBAR. All right, back to Bitcoin. Looks like we're dumping. We got rejected from the 200 MA on the 3-minute time frame. That could bring BTC down severely and screw up my near trade. So let's look at near. Yeah, I'm still in the money. I might have to get out of the near trade. You just can't long when Bitcoin looks like that. So stop loss to break even, or maybe right here, right? Maybe I could take a $28 slapping, right? You can clap me for 28 bucks. I'll be okay. I'll put it under the smooth moving average. From time to time, I do use the smooth moving average, the 200 smooth. You know, it's just a level I use sometimes. I feel like some bots are programmed for it. So, yeah, let's see. Getting a small bounce so far or near. Can I stay in the trade? I've cut my losses all the way down to $28 loss is what I'll get if this wants to clap me out. And that's fine. $28 on that. Sweet. It took like, what'd I take? Oh, I took a slapping on WorldCoin. That's for sure. Sweet. Just a $15 loss. That's right. $15 loss for Sweet. Maybe a $28 loss for a near. We'll see. But this is the life of a trader, guys. You're going to lose trades. The point is to lose very little and lose in a controlled fashion, right? Lose in a controlled fashion. And this is very controlled. You know, it's not going to destroy my account. All right, so we'll see what happens there. We'll look at BTC. Rejection so far, but you know the name of the game. Get rejected just to come back up and take it. Make it look bearish to make it bullish. I'm used to it. I expect it. All right, back in the chat. Mr. Global Official giving me a tomato. Thank you. I like tomatoes. Fibs Knifer says near needs to bounce exactly right now to keep forming this mini ascender, or else it's Donizo. I agree. I agree. It does need to bounce. It says BTC dumping. I'm out. That's it. World making a move. JP, look, world is flicking. What is it doing? Are you sure? What's WorldCoin doing? WorldCoin. Let's see. It is that's the daily time frame. We need it like on a 30 or the 1 minute or the 1 hour. It is starting to flick. Yeah, look at that. 1 hour. And we just closed the hourly candle. That's 2 bearish hourly candles in a row, guys. Look at that. Bearish hammer plus another bearish hammer. This one's green though, but it's just same kind of thing. And it's a compression candle here. Compression. What follows compression? Expansion. So this thing should expand either to the downside or to the upside here. But brand new candle, you know what happens with the brand new candles? It likes to test resistance. It likes to be volatile. So if you wanted to short a WorldCoin, I may still consider it. You may have to put a limit order right around here, right around 0.656. Right? I would not just mark it in right now. Yes, it could just dump. Maybe market in is the way, but we got to see where to put the stop loss. But I would say at least entry at 0.656 will be responsible. Or if you want to put it even deeper, look, put it right there at the body, right? The top of the body of this candle here, right at 0.6593, right? You could do that, get into a limit order for a world short. And where would our stop loss be? I think the stop loss got to be deeper. It got to be deeper due to the volatility. Way up top of the channel. That means you got to make it a bigger trade. This is just a trade idea. Once again, I come up with battle plans. You can adjust the plan to your liking, right? To your liking, to your trading style. Maybe we could take it to the point of control. Can we take it to the point of control? Get a 2.42 risk reward ratio on a WorldCoin potential short. I really like 3s and up. I'm really shoot for 3 to 1 risk reward ratios. Look at that red dot there in the 1 hour time frame on the current candle. Interesting. Yeah, not the perfect risk reward ratio because of the stop loss. I mean, you could trim it. Maybe do that. Like that makes it a 3.1. 3 to 1 risk reward ratio right there. Yeah, because honestly, really, this should not come up here. This should not come up here, but I said that before, right? We got stopped out. So the stop loss needs to be like an invalidation stop loss. And the only real invalidation is either take out this wick. You could do right here too, right? Or maybe either here or I would say like right here will be invalidation. So maybe we put it there. We don't care about the wick that much. We care about the bodies. We care about, basically the highs around here. 0.7081. Potential is short here on WorldCoin again. I'll see. I'll be patient with it. We let the candles close. They close bearish, both of them. The past 2 hours are both bearish on WorldCoin. Bear. What's happens now? Maybe more bear. We'll see. I'll keep a close eye on it. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin still rejected on a 3-minute time frame. Still rejection on a 3-minute time frame. Let's look at liquidity, courtesy of trading a different 5-minute. It looks like a rollover still, guys. This looks like a rollover. Maybe Bitcoin is ready for that splashdown tonight. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but this makes me want to just put in a short. Makes me want to put on a short in the small time frames and just call it, right? Yeah, this makes me want to just put in a short on like the 10 or 15-minute time frame, stop loss above, above here, and just hey, and that's what it is, right? Anybody feeling that idea? The bull's about to throw tomatoes. Ah, man. Carlos says that's a risky putting it at the top of the body. I agree, Carlos. I agree. You said you have to enter towards the end of the candle. Agreed. Now higher than 0.71. I agree. That is risky putting it at the top of the candle because it could engulf the candle, right? Freaking engulf the candle. The point is you want like a slightly better entry than right now, right? And that's just some like resistance levels I was looking at. All right. It says look at XLM. Of course, we'll always look at XLM. We know it was breaking out like crazy. Fib Sniper says near bounce, LOL, hanging on by a hemp string. 5. Is it really that close? Look at near. It's super close, my guy. I'm seeing that somewhat like slanted head and shoulder though. Careful, careful. This thing is probably going to clap me out, especially if Bitcoin is going to get bearish now. Bitcoin lost a 1 minute time frame bear flag, and this is freaking bearish, guys. I'm putting in a short on Bitcoin. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to put in a short. Where's near at? I may just close the near trade at completely break even. Why even lose $28? 5. Things are turning a bearish here, guys. I'm just saying you could just hit the reverse button right there, but I don't like the way things are looking. Nah, I'm gonna lose the $28 respectfully, right? I'm gonna lose the $28 because there's that slight chance, right? That slight chance that you still get the bounce right there. There's no chance, Zen Master. You're getting clapped. Clap them for $28. Clap them. I said no fire here. A Fib Sniper says, yeah, I'll close near break even. I feel you, Fib Sniper. So guys, you gotta, get used to doing that and don't like wait for me to tell you to get out of break even, right? If you don't believe in a trade, if something has changed, that's what I should say. If something has changed, the reason for getting in the trade, for example, BTC speculative being bullish, BTC no longer look bullish, get the hell out of the trade if you're at break even. You're at a good place, right? I'm at perfectly break even, but I got to play the fees. There we go. Just clap me out. Just clap me out. I'll take another clapping. Small clapping though. Keep the clapping small. That was a very small clapping. But that was probably like one of those like slippage claps. A slippage clap because you saw how freaking fast that was. Clap me for $42. Yeah, $42. Just 6%. Nothing crazy. But BTC looking incredibly bearish there. I might just go ahead and put in a short based on this this flag, that 5 minute flag. I hate to be trading a 5 minute time frame. I mean, maybe there's a better time frame to do it on, but that's a flag clearly, guys, with liquidity to the downside. So I'm thinking like a stop loss at like 64,900, something like that. Yeah, a BTC trade that potentially looks like this and then just leave this thing open. Or maybe I do the original daily trade, guys. Hold on. I got a battle plan here for the daily trade. Maybe I just get back into the daily trade and just don't think about it anymore, right? Screw these small moves. Let's go to daily time frame. Is it still possible to get in on that trade or is it too late? The Stokes got a long way to go, guys. Look how high the Stokes still is on a daily. And what happened to the daily red dot? There was a red dot. Did it go away? It took it away. I don't like the entry. I do not like the entry on the daily trade. I got to say that. I do not like the entry on the daily trade for the short. Entering right there at the bottom of the candle. I would have loved to enter somewhere here. That's why I was looking forward to BTC getting a move up. I want a better entry for the short. I want to get in around here. I want 65.6. Who wants that entry? Who wants 65.6 as an entry for the short? That's the entry I want. I don't want this entry. But it looks so gosh darn bearish. It's about to roll over right freaking now. It's like you got to put in a short. And also, guys, what altcoin looks like it's about to give it all back? Is it still WorldCoin? Is it the WorldCoin short? Did we finally get in the WorldCoin short? I want to short something. I want to short something, goddammit. I'm shorting something, and it may be Bitcoin. I don't like the entry for the daily short, though. This has to be like a scalp short. This has to be like a tight scalp short. And I'm not feeling the scalp shorts. I'm feeling the swing shorts. If that makes any sense. Oh, my God. Bitcoin, what are you doing to me? I'm just happy I'm keeping the losses small, guys. You know, very small losses, big wins today. I'm happy about that. You know, I was disciplined. I followed my model on just about every trade. Let me go to BTC. They said near. I just looked at near. We're done with near. We're done with near. What a horrible entry, though. Horrible entry for BTC, but I want to short it. I want to short it so bad. I got to be patient, guys. I want to short BTC so bad. That thing, that's a bear flag ready to go. I'm sorry, guys. I got to take it. The risk reward is horrible, though. Yeah, I don't like that risk reward at all. I got to get through the full measure move then. Measure move should be down in like 63 something, 63.3. All right, what could we risk here? The moment I get in, this thing gonna freaking clap to the upside. Reverse clap to the upside. Yeah. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. Let me not rush into this trade. I mean, it's late night. This is about to be the witching hours here on the West Coast. You don't want to be like doing Carlos says, JP, short world. I probably will. We've been looking at world all day. We've been trying to short the crap out of WorldCoin. It stopped me out one time, clapped me out one time, but I may get back into the world short. But I'm also just looking at Bitcoin, man. Looking at Bitcoin is at support right now. Is it going to pump back up? See, Bitcoin makes me nervous. I don't want to do these small time frame shorts. I prefer to short the daily. Look at the 4 hours, almost ready for a green dot, though. Look at the 4 hour time frame. BTC, low Stokes, green dot. Momentum still heavily shifting to the downside, but look at that candle. Look at that bounce. Look at the tweezer bottoms. Is it going to be a 4 hour long potentially? See, I'm conflicted because I'm aligned with a 4 hour time frame. The 4 hour says this should be a long soon, but the daily time frame is looking pretty freaking bearish. And there's the daily red dot again. There it is. The daily red dot. I don't like shorting right at support, right at that 9 MA and at the bottom of this candle, but look at that red dot, high Stokes on the daily time frame. BTC says short me right now. What are you thinking about, Zen Master? Okay. Legendary God King trying to push for that goal. You know I always got a goal, baby. What's going on? Carlos said it's trickling slowly. Bro, BTC is done. Short soul. Just short anything. Yeah, tracked abundance. Yeah, I agree. He says you can take the 15-minute short. Yeah, the 15-minute does look good. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of time range I was looking at, like the 10-minute. Anywhere between the 5 and like the 15. That's a bear flag. That's high Stokes. That's red dot. That looks like it's going to roll over. It looks like it's going to roll over, but I'm just cautious, man. Like, look at this. Look how much that looked like it was going to roll over, right? Look, it had high stochastics. It had red dots. It had bear div. It had so much going on. Then it did that. Then they got rejected. So they made this look all bearish, make it look all bearish. And then all of a sudden, the next move comes, right? Crazy. Yeah, it looks like a dump, though, guys. It looks like a dump. I'm looking to short something. WorldCoin is just a horrible entry, but, I mean, maybe you get that volume gap fill, right? Just short it all and go to sleep, bro. Like, what are you doing? Just short it all and go to sleep. Anybody like that idea? Put a 1 in the chat. Just short it all and go to sleep. Ah. And I'm almost at the point where I don't want to be over trading. I know this is a trading show, but I showed you guys the wins today. You know, I've been having wins all day early today, and now I start streaming live, and I try to do a couple scalps, and I get stopped out. Now I'll say this: I did a great job of protecting the Birkin today. I didn't let any. The biggest loss was, I think, $300 loss, I think, from that freaking WorldCoin, which I'm trying to go for another win. Yeah, this is the biggest loss today: 346, 144% on the WorldCoin. But yeah, BTC, yeah, nice moves. Just win after win today. 3 losses, 3 small losses, 2 very small losses, 1, medium loss, the $300 one. So I'm happy with the trading day. you know, minimizing the losses. I don't want to force the trade, but it clearly looks bearish for Bitcoin in the small time frames. Carlos says, take it easy on the short then. Is that even an option? Is taking it easy even an option? All right. Just risk like $20, right? Instead of freaking $500, right? Maybe I'll put in a small short on the WorldCoin again. Yeah, let's look at WorldCoin again. Maybe we'll put a stop loss like right here. All right, if I put a stop loss there, where could we take it? I really want to take it to this yellow line. I don't know if it's going to make it there, but let's limit lines. And how hard do we want to go? Not that hard, man. 178. Wait, 357 for 641. It doesn't sound amazing. The risk reward ain't there. It ain't there. Yeah, it might need to be tighter, man. Either tighter stop loss or bring it down even lower. Like, can we go to 0.4873? See, I just think I would take profit way before that. Yeah, the risk reward isn't there. I want the stop loss to be at somewhat of a invalidation. I might do this, man. I might do this and just put the stop loss in the break even heavy. A big trade. I know. Yeah, go small trade. Risk 17 for 3,000. Let it dump. Put stop loss in the break even. See if I can get a quick move down. I don't know, man. I like those kind of trades, but when I start the new account with you guys, I'm not doing it's completely different style. Okay, but with this account, I do some crazy stuff like this sometimes. Let me see. Limit last, open the short. All right, let's see if I can get in the short. Risk reward not amazing here, but this could be pretty lucrative. Can I get in the short? Horrible entry. Horrible entry on the WorldCoin short again. Watch this thing just freaking flies up, right? Again. Let me zoom out. That's the 1 minute time frame. Is that support on a 1 minute time frame? It could have been a better sniper entry, but this should roll over like right now, guys. I mean, you're pretty much at support. Bearish structure. Bitcoin starting to look bearish. Is Bitcoin still rolling over? They said JP oil is dying. Yeah, Bitcoin is dumping right now, but still at support, guys. David M sent me a super chat. $2 says, why wouldn't you short XLM right now? I don't know. Maybe I will. Let's take a look at XLM. XLM. Oh, yeah. XLM with that big move up. XLM is like one of the few coins that actually got a big move out of this. Well, if you want to call that big, maybe that's not big at all. Why? Because, I mean, it's a bullish trend. I mean, why fight the trend, man? That's a big bullish trend, bullish consolidation. I don't just short bullish trends like that. That's not, to me, that's not confirmation for a short. If anything, that could be confirmation for a long if that wants to touch that top of that pattern again and break out again. Bullish retest. You have to look at it on the higher time frames, look at other things. Other measures here. Broke out on the daily. This thing could get continuation. I could see continuation. It just doesn't look. It doesn't look bearish. That's why I'm not shorting it. All right, if that makes any sense. It doesn't look bearish. It looks still bullish. I don't want to just guess. I don't want to just guess that it's gonna get bearish. All right. I don't want to guess that it's gonna get bearish. Right now it's bullish. It's breaking out. That's another flag. That's another flag to the upside. I mean, it'd be highly speculative to just short this because Bitcoin is shorting. Bitcoin is dumping. If it was like up here, like a double topping, that would be a different story. And I start seeing some red candles come in. Like, for example, like on Zcash, I'm interested potentially in a Zcash short. Okay, I do want to look at Zcash again. But thank you so much for the question. I appreciate it. Let's look at oil real quick. They said oil is dying. Oil is dying, right? Look at that. And we got, is that sales coming in the casino? Pull to the downside in the casino, pull to the downside. Hakanashi candles facing down. The sellers are stepping up. Demand just at 19, hovering over the demand line. Will we go to the demand zone? We got a lot of sales coming in. A lot of sales are coming in. All right, back to Bitcoin and back to liquidity. Look how bearish that looks on a 5-minute time frame, guys. Looks like Bitcoin is about to splash down to liquidity, roll over in the bear flag. Interesting. Let's go to BTC. That's the 1 minute. Losing support now. Losing support. We're really getting bearish now. Losing support. I think I'm only on one trade right now. Look at near. A good exit, everybody. If you exit it. I exited near protocol. Just a $40 loss. I was speculating that BTC would continue its bullish move, but it appears to be bearish right now. It could just flip at any moment again. Just keep flipping on us. But look at that. That is a dumping. BTC could dump on the macro now, so be careful. I'm in the world coin short now, up 138 bucks. This is dumping like it should. If this dumped just a little bit more, I wanted to lose like 0.6345. Would like to put my stop loss into break even, make it a risk-free trade. Who knows? Maybe I make $1,000 from WorldCoin. We'll see. I like it. I like it. I like it. Did anybody take the second WorldCoin trade? Yeah, BTC dumping, a soul dumping. We watched it dump in real time. Shout out to everybody that was with me here the whole time of watching this thing go from bullish to bearish. And we make sense of this market, okay? Me, with your help, you know, we're us together as a team, we make sense of this market, okay? And this is what I do every single day at the Zen Trading Zone here in the Zen Lab in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada, man. Beautiful. All right, so we're in the money on the world coin. Let's see if we can actually make this a winner, a chicken dinner, right? Dumpage. Let's check on those auto bots. I'm pretty sure the auto clappers. Look, there's zero. They're not doing anything. Looks like they were just long, but now they're like undecided. The auto clappers are like, you know, don't know what to do. The auto clappers and indecision in between bearish and bullish. I guess they're split. I don't remember the last time I seen it like that at a zero. Interesting. All right. All right. Look at the casino, man. Liquidations inbound. Liquidations inbound. Head into the demand zone. Do we get a long squeeze? Do we liquidate the longs? Behind Descender says, I came in and out of the stream 10 different times. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad to have you. Can you check Solana? Absolutely. We've been checking Solana. We'll keep an eye on it along with all the community alts. Look at XLM getting its move. Solana on the 1 hour time frame. And that's a nice flag still, even with the dump. Even with the dump, it's a nice flag. 15-minute looks a bit more bearish. That's a bear flag. That's clearly a bear flag, rolling over, starting to dump on the 15-minute time frame. Solana, high Stokes, red dot, short signal. You could be in the money already. 5-minute losing at 200 MA. A very bearish there for Solana. We see it dumping from the bear flags. All right, yeah, Bitcoin is getting a bit ugly here. We could see some violence. We could see some violence here. I said, world is ripping. Yeah, ripping to the downside. Absolutely. Bitcoin going to roll over like you're saying, and then oil is going to break it down to 74. Man, it's an Aster. It's losing it. Just short everything. Damn, I agree. Just short everything. Except XLM, right? I don't know. Let's look at XLM again. Who dares to touch XLM? Is it a short on XLM? I mean, it's in retracement mode. And you're way broken out. Let's see. Is it super extended on any time frames? Let's get rid of that long idea there. Did not get into that long. It was beautiful consolidation that broke out. Is it extended on any time frame? 6 hour maybe. But you got the green dot there. Should give you a red dot soon. If it gets bearish. Look, everything green dot on XLM. XLM is like, what dump? What dump? Oh, you do have wicks. You do have wicks. So there is sell pressure. The 12-hour would possibly be the most bearish, and even still with green money flow, the 12-hour could be shortable, just a stop loss above the wick. Daily time frame, a bit overextended as well. But green dot, green money flow. High risk, just put a stop loss above the wick and see if you get lucky. Maybe this thing breaks down. I'm not doing it. All right, BTC, let's see you on the 5-minute time frame. On the 5-minute time frame, great time frame to see what's happening. Looks like a bear flag rolling over. Scalpagacious says, this is the fake rollover. Wait for 65K for the real one. I kind of agree with you. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought 65K, but that was my narrative, right? Screw my narrative. This thing is rolling over right now. Unless it wants to double bottom, Bitcoin can always come down here, find a bounce, and then, you know, something like that happens. The crypto ebook says, oh yeah, we're about to dump hard. Tether dominance ripping on the small time frames. Not surprised at all. Let's pull that up too. Tether dominance, USTD D tether dominance. Oh my God, just parabolic on the small time frames. Look at that 5-minute time frame. The 5 is just breaking out. Tether dominance are very bullish in the small time frames. Look at that bull flag after bull flag. That's a bearish for Bitcoin. That means people are selling their Bitcoin, cashing it out for Tether, increasing the current market cap for Tether. That's a bit bearish, guys. Bitcoin are losing it now at the point of control of the 5-minute range. Casino entering that demand zone. Yes, demand now at 17, getting closer and closer to that zero line. And now on an official pull to the downside. That's right, official now pull to the downside for a Bitcoin in the casino. But, you know, the order book has been moving very slow today. Make sure we get the livest data. It's live. The order book has been very slow today, but it looks bearish right now. All right, let's get away from the casino and back to price action. I'll keep going through those alts. Will XLM a dump? Is that the top? We'll see. Bring it back to the 15-minute time frame for all assets. Here's Aerodrome. Aerodrome, 15-minute time frame. Dumpage. It tried to double bottom, but it just barely consolidated for more dumpage. It looks like it's going lower. ICP dumping, Zcash dumping, everything dumping on a 15. Aerodrome dumping, ADA dumping, XLM, I guess, dumping. It's just consolidating, really. Link dumping, VVV dumping, XRP dumping, ETH dumping, Doge dumping. J.N. Fleming says, a watch Tether decouple from the dollar in the middle of the night and burn everyone. That would be horrible. Don't say that. How about SWE? Can you look at it? Absolutely. There's SWE. SWE ready to lose it all. You saw what SWE was looking like when we were in the SWE long, the speculative scalp long. SWE was looking like it wanted to end it all. I'm glad I got out of the trade because remember, it did just look like double bottom right here, right? Remember this double bottom on the 1-minute time frame for SWE? I had got in around here thinking we were breaking out. It was a nice flag. It looked beautiful. I was trying to take it to the upside, but we did this instead, right? My stop loss was like right there, right? It did this double bottom, came up. I guess it started to break out. I think I got out like around here somewhere. It started coming closer to my entry. I'm like, nah, I'm straight. Got out. I think I lost like 15 bucks on the trade. And look at SWE. He's jumping out the window again. Just jumping out the window. No will to live. All right, well, there's SWE for you. There is SWE. I'm sure there's something bullish somewhere. And maybe this bull div right here. Look, there is. Look, this move down. This is still promising for SWE at some point because this is trending down to break up with heavy bullish divergence. That should eventually turn around. But when? And is it guaranteed? Absolutely not. All right, Bitcoin, small bounce, nothing major here. Looks like a pit stop. Near, glad we got out of the near trade. We're up on the world trade. It looks like the world coin trade. Let's take a look at world coin. Up on the world coin trade, but looking to put that stop loss in the break even as soon as I can. Hell, maybe even now. All right. Maybe even now. Be careful. Crypto ebook says head and shoulders all over the place. I agree. I saw so many head and shoulders today. It says these charts telling us we're going down. I so agree. All right, somebody want to see CRV? What is CRV? All right. Please look at Ondo on a 5-minute time frame. Bear flag. Oh, I'm sure everything has one just about. We can look at it. Look at Ondo right here. 5-minute time frame. There it is. There's your bear flag. Starting to break down. Lose it all. There's a measured move. I'm sure it probably brings you down to about 0.35. Looks bearish. Everything looks bearish right now. But watch Bitcoin get a bounce. Watch Bitcoin get a bounce. Do this. Do this. Start getting bullish overnight. People start speculating. People get stopped out overnight. There's madness. God King. God King. Insanity. All right, can we run up the like button? Okay, have you hit the like button yet? Hit the like button already, okay? Scalp long now. No thanks. Esports. They want to see esports. I keep hearing that one. It's so weird. ETH will be down now, but could you tell on when I should take my profit? I can't tell you when to take profit, but I can look at the charts and see where the next support zone is. And I'm assuming you're in the short. So to the downside, pull up Ethereum really quickly. I mean, next support is 1,730. That's a potential take profit zone. Just zoom out. All you do is look at where the previous zones are. Like there's a little consolidation zone there. 1,717. If you lose that area, 1,675. Those are all levels. You can also use the moving averages. Use the moving average to take profit as well. Okay. All right. Yes, I am the Zen Master. All right. Welcome in if you're brand new. Good to have you here. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. Okay. I like to have the likes close to the concurrent viewers. Got about 350 people here. Let's get at least 350 likes. Have we surpassed that legendary God King? Have we surpassed it? Somebody said, long it. Careful. Careful longing anything. Only thing you want to long right now is maybe some oil or something. But oil is dumping too. Isn't that interesting? Oil dumping and Bitcoin dumping. Is this correct? Look at oil. Oil dumping, Bitcoin dumping. Oh, unless Bitcoin ain't really dumping right now. Is this a fake out? Because look at oil. It looks insane. Like we signed a deal. Hormuz is going to be open soon. It's dumping. But Bitcoin's still dumping as well? Sheesh. All right, let's look at esports. I mean, I see a lot of people bring that up. How much do we care about esports? I know I always ask this, but how much do we care about this coin? I need to know if it needs to be in the community alts. Esports. Look at that 1 hour. What the hell is going on here with esports? Look how much that broke out. 1, 2, 3, 4 green candles. Big old red scary candle. Now a green candle come back up. Maybe a short inbound here. Careful. Look, high Stokes, red dot. This candle looks like it's being a bit volatile and creating a wick potentially. 15-minute time frame. Is it getting tight? Does it create some type of pennant? Going a bit sideways, right? Big move up, dump it, come back up, maybe get tight. I can see this like starting to coil up. Right, coil up to a pennant, get tight, then maybe get a move. All right, we got action with Bitcoin. We got action. We got that casino heading to the downside, guys. Getting closer and closer to that zero line. That zero line will flip us a bearish again. Heading into the lower liquidity. BTC in the small time frames. BTC all the way down at 64,300. Closer to that support level. We are at support now. We could go sideways in confluence with this area over here to the left. We could go sideways for a bit. We'll see. Or we just violently lose it all based on the daily. Hondo bear flag breaking down. Shout out to D4. Is it Davey or D4VY? Says, I'm short on BTC, off to bed. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. Looks like tonight we're going to dump hard and fast. I agree. I agree so much. Brian Romano says, I'm going to take Elisa along. Bah! Man, you are a cruising for a clapping. Okay. Yeah, cruising for a clapping. I can't tell you what to do. Maybe you're right. Maybe we all wake up to getting clapped, but I will not be listening to Lisa or anybody who tells you they know exactly what Bitcoin is going to do. All right, I'm up $100 in the world coin right now. I'm looking to put that stop loss in the break even, trying to avoid the clampage at all costs here. It might be too soon to put it. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, one more roll over, baby. Roll over just a little bit more so I can put that stop loss in the break even. If you need a place to trade crypto, God King, let's give them the link. We got a new promotion coming with BitUnix. And this is what I use here. I don't need a VPN. I don't need the KYC. KYC means know your customer, okay? I don't need to fill anything out. I could just use a Google account, you know, set up my account and just deposit crypto and trade. That simple. Let's give them the link for BitUnix. It supports the channel. And also it gives you access to this excellent, you know, this excellent platform to make money off of. I use it daily. Used it even before I got with Sin City Crypto. I freaking love BitUnix. All right, they have a good team. They have good liquidity, good customer service. So go ahead and sign up for BitUnix. We'll give you the link right there in the chat. And I'm looking to put this stop loss in the break even. You'll see how easily I can move my stop loss on BitUnix. I'm looking to put that stop loss into break even. BTC dumping. We got a world coin dumping. Everything dumping. Just choose something and dump it. All right, yeah, we're looking at esports. We said it was getting tight. We'll see what happens. What is it looking like on a daily time frame? Esports. Oh my God. See, this is why I don't like these little small coins, man. Like, what kind of pumping and dumping is that? Seriously? Big move up, gave everything back, went entirely to hell. Now double bottom. Like, how do you analyze that? All right. You just don't. You don't. Sheesh. Yeah, BTC may just drop fast, guys. I wish I was still in that daily short, but at least I'm making money off of WorldCoin right now. BTC looks like it's about to dump so hard. Yeah, that WorldCoin short is starting to print. Oh my God. Let's get rid of this. Frog Time says, I just riding soul. Who's in the shorts right now? Who's in the money? Come on, talk to me, baby. Who's in the money? Who's not worried about nothing here? Ain't worried about nothing. Ain't worried about nothing. Ride around with that Nina. Hey, who ain't worried about nothing right now? Who remember that song? Who was who was going to the clubs at that time? You know what I'm saying? Who was really hitting the clubs hard in 2010s? Who think the 2010s was the best era for music, for hip hop music at least? I don't need to be smart to know esports is a rug pull group. No, seriously, it looked crazy. Carlos says, yeah, I doubled down on it. Scalper Geisha says, TP now on world. We in the money, baby. Who's in the money? Come on, let's get excited. We in the money. This is about to dump hard. Let's get paid. Get paid off of Bitcoin. Get paid off of WorldCoin. Just get paid. However you do it, get paid, baby. Come on. Casino headed into the demand zone. That's right. Pull to the downside. Heading to the demand zone. Almost all time frames are bearish except for the 1 hour and the weekly. But even those look bearish to me. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin. And we'll get back to the liquidity from Trading Different. 10% off for the community if you want to sign up for Trading Different. Stop trading the same. Be different. Be unique. Be Zen. All right. Ah, man. So this is, I've seen this before, and I've seen us not take it before. Imagine a bear flag cocked and ready to go like this, a dumping hard, and don't take the liquidity. We've seen that. We've seen that on stream. We've seen this happen. But I mean, the odds are it sweeps at least to about right there, 63.3. I can see that coming very soon for Bitcoin. That could be TP number one for you if you're in a BTC short. TP number one, if you're in a BTC short, should be looking for this range, 63,500, 63,300, right around that range. And I hear liquidations in the casino. We got liquidations going down. The longs are being liquidated as we speak. All right, liquidations are going down and starting to enter the liquidity zone here on Trading Different. Yeah, this looks super bearish, guys. I would not be in any long positions right now. Be very careful. I cannot tell you what to do, but it could be very bearish for Bitcoin, all right? It's a channel. Move the bottom line. Move the bottom line. I mean, you could do like that, maybe. Is that better? You like that? Do you like that? That's what it looks like to me. It's a bear flag. That's a bear flag. That's the bottom trend line. That thing has lost the trend and now a free falling into liquidity. We got thick red liquidity ready for Bitcoin right at 63,600. And here we come. Liquidations inbound. Oh yeah, baby. No, scalper, I would not move the trend line to fit your narrative. You probably want to do something like that, right? I mean, you could say that too. You could say bottom of channel, top, bottom, maybe top again. Yeah, but I feel like that's just fitting the narrative. I feel like this is more like this right now. That makes sense. And that also makes sense why it was so violently dropped, right? That looks like that's an upward trending channel. It's an upward trending channel. It's a bear flag. And that thing is dumping, okay? That thing is dumping. You probably want it like this, but that's just fitting your narrative, okay? Even if you put it like that, it's still a bear flag. You could do that. You know, TA sometimes is a little bit subjective, like where you want to put your lines. Some people draw lines differently, right? You could absolutely put it there. You could say, well, this is just the diagonal from this low, and we bounce here. That could happen. You could bounce there. Technically, you could bounce there and you could get back to the top of the channel and then lose it again. Bing bong until you decide which way you want to go. Anything can happen. But to me, it looks like even if you wanted to draw that, there's still a line you can draw here, right? Because we had no idea this existed. We had no idea we would go that low. So how would you even have the pattern that large, right? The pattern we were in was like this. Hell, you could even say we lost it there, right? And that was a bearish retest, right? You see how a fractal and how subjective TA can be sometimes, but it's still a science. I believe it's still a science, okay? Because even right there, you can say that price got tight, lost it. Look, multiple bearish retests, and that's why you dump so hard. You dump so hard, but you still have a diagonal resistance from this low, right? So that could save it. It could. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if it gets a rotation to the top of the channel again, or if it loses the pattern for real and bearishly retests again. So we'll see. It said world is bouncing. Are you sure? Bouncing before I could put my thing into break even. Oh, that's not bouncing. That's not bouncing. That's doing nothing. That thing looks like it's about to dump more. I'm up 170 on a short. Can we take it down to the 200 to make? Can I make like $500 real quick? $700? Can I make $1,500? Can I make $3,000 if we go down to 54? We'll see. It told me to go soft. They told me to go soft on it, and I'm risking $1,700 here. Bear flag inside of the channel. I think that's what you meant to say, Bomba. That's a good point. Good point. Boy Viddy says, please don't. Please don't what? Please don't put that extra trend line there. Lazy Art says, a stop resistant, just make it dump. Like that, just make it dump, huh? Oh, look at it. It's starting to do the flicker it thing. It's starting to do the thunderclap. WorldCoin coming down. Frog Time says, I was short and hype also. Okay. Did you guys get stopped out short and hype? How did that work out? Let's look at Hyperliquid again. I love looking at Hyperliquid. What's happening with hype? I knew that was looking like a freaking double top, guys. Oh, that 1 minute is dumping hard. But look at hype on a daily. Like, why wouldn't you take that short? Like, you got to take that short just because, guys. Look, what short am I talking about? This short. It looks like a double top. Why wouldn't you take it? Even if it was bullish and made a freaking cup and handle, like just short to the handle. Cup, handle, take off. So maybe you take profit early or something, put the stop loss in the break even just in case it wants to make the handle. But Hyperliquid looks like a short on the daily, even though there's no red dot, even though you're not overbought. Just the fact that you haven't put in a respectable higher high. Okay, you have not put in a respectable higher high, so you look a bit bearish to me on Hyperliquid. I kind of want a speculative, just enter now, stop loss there, and see how low I can go. Can we go all the way down to the 200 MA? Can I get a 5-to-1? Can I get a 5-to-1? Can I get a witness? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. As soon as I put my short in, this thing starts to bounce. Sorry to hear that. I don't want to hear about esports no more. 5. All right. Okay, let's get back to Bitcoin. We're on all the altcoins right now, speculating on a potential Hyperliquid short there. It says, what did you short? What did I short? I shorted WorldCoin. I'm shorting WorldCoin for the second time today. I got clapped the first time. But now I'm about to engage the anti-clapper. Yeah, I'm about to engage the anti-clapper to prevent myself from getting clapped. What that means is I bring my stop loss down and I don't lose $1,700. I bring my stop loss down and then I put it into break even right there. And I protect myself. So now I'll either get out of break even or I make, either a few hundred or maybe a few thousand. We'll see. I'm now protected. This should just continue to dump. This is how I manage my trades. You do your trades however you like, but I like having it in break even as soon as possible. All right, as soon as possible, especially when it's a bigger trade. This is how I ensure that I made money on the Bitcoin short earlier, even as we started to pump. I got out in time. Shout out to all the brand new people here. Hit that subscription button, okay? Like, subscribe to the channel. We're live every single day, walking you through the market. You can make money if you want to follow along, but just understand the risk that comes with it. Understand that I do get clapped from time to time. But I make more than I lose. And this may be one of those times. WorldCoin short. Bitcoin also looked amazing for the short. But I'll say this, Bitcoin now as support. So be careful. All right. Don't get too greedy with the shorts at the bottom of the channel. The time to short was somewhere up here. You don't want to go too hard right here, as we could see BTC get a bounce from support. We're not only at support, we're at the point of control of the range. All right. That is where most of the volume is. All right. So be careful. Could bounce. Carlos says, agreed. 5. What are you agreeing on? Talk to me, baby. More Buddhas in the chat. Come on, more Buddhas. Is everybody short? Is anybody long? Who is crazy enough to be longing right now? Talk to me. Who's longing it? Who got the Lisa syndrome? Who got the Lisa syndrome? Talk to me. Sin City putting in work. Yes, we are, baby. I don't give up, okay? I come here and I got goals, okay? I got goals and ambitions here, all right? And I have a duty. I have a duty to be here every single day for you guys, okay? So, and all I ask for is a like. That's all I ask for right now is a like button. And if you happen to want to use some of our tools here, use our referral links. That's all I ask, all right? And I'll be here every single day for hours. How long have I been going, God King? It's been at least 4 hours, maybe 5 hours here. Carlos says, I'm short world and a BTC. Nice. Brian Roman says, a long from the tip. Okay. Rudolph is longing, says, I'm longing. I was short in the last 15 hours or so, so now I'm long. Okay. And be careful. Be careful. Isham says, we'll wait for a better entry. I respect that. I respect that. Okay. A baby Gronk says, Fa! Josh says 1 hour bull div on Ethereum. Okay, I'll take a look at that Ethereum. It looks like WorldCoin is really starting to dump. 1 hour, did you say bull div on Ethereum? Okay, I see that. Nice bull div. Yeah, the indicator is picking that up. You have a lower lows there. All right, that's one low. That's a lower low. But look at the RSI. The RSI is putting in highs there. So a mismatch, price going lower while momentum increasing. And that is a diffusion and a recipe for a recovery. So we'll see. Nothing proven. And in fact, it's starting to roll over. But it did have some bullish divergence there on Ethereum. All right. Let's see. Lisa syndrome. Exactly. Yeah, we're calling it the Lisa syndrome. If you're being bullish right now for no reason at all, even though BTC looks pretty bearish. Take a quick look at the casino. Pull to the downside. Looks like we officially crossed the zero line. That makes us very bearish. We've crossed the zero line. Demand now at -8. -8 still pulled to the downside and starting to get close to that demand zone. The demand zone is the liquidity. We see it better on the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. Yes, they told me to put another line down here. It's just a channel, right? It's a channel. Well, it's still a bearish channel. That's a bear flag. Somewhat of a bounce so far on it, though, right? So far a bounce. We'll see if it gets a rotation to the top of the range or if we just lose it all right now and take the liquidity at 63,500. Either way, I'm fine with it, okay? If it rolls over now, I'll cash out on the WorldCoin short, make some money here tonight. If it wants to run up now, what I'll do is I'll be patient. I will not hop into a speculative sweet long. I won't try to long. But what I'll do is look to find a better entry on Bitcoin. I will love an entry around 65,600 for a potential short. That's right, a potential short on Bitcoin. Pull up the daily time frame. Pull up the daily on Bitcoin. Pretty bearish on the daily. And that red dot is back. I want to short the daily. It's really my macro plan. I like to align my trades with the macro as much as I can. And my plan is to short Bitcoin. But I want a better entry. I want an entry right around 65,600 or 500, somewhere right there. I would love to enter the short with confirmation. It may be too late, and that's fine. I've already made a couple grand off the short earlier. But if I can get another entry, I would love that. That's my plan for a short. I make plans, so I follow my plan. Five. Okay? Amen? Amen. Buddha emojis, baby. I make plans so I can follow my plans. I want to short Bitcoin, but I will not force the entry right now. I understand the scalp shorts, but I'm talking about a macro short, okay? I totally understand if you want to short that bear flag on the 5-minute time frame or like the 15-minute time frame. I totally understand that. While the entry was really up here, I totally understand anybody shorting that. So small time frame shorts make sense. Hell, I'm in one right now. I'm shorting WorldCoin. Short in WorldCoin now up nearly $200. Will we get the continuation down? I mean, you're starting to lose support. The only support you have right now is this level and this level. This is what's holding you down. If you lose that support, it could be a really quick move down to about 60 cents on WorldCoin. That may be a TP1. That may be a TP1 for me, especially as it gets later. You know, I don't have time to watch this trade, and I don't want to give it all back. So that may be a TP1 for me right there, 0.60, exactly 60 cents pretty much. In confluence with the 200 MA, in confluence with the previous consolidation zone here on WorldCoin. All right, that's my take profit level. So I like it. This will pay for the loss earlier on WorldCoin. So congratulations to anybody in the money so far. Yeah, I see it, Carlos. I see it. Congratulations to anybody in the money. Give me those dollar signs. That's right. In the money, this thing looks like it's about to violently dump. But it's okay. We don't have to be depressed when assets dump. We just position ourselves correctly, you know, in the short, and we make money on the way down. Let's go. All right. Hola. Hello, Tailgate Tavern. Good to see you there. Yeah, Bitcoin looking bearish on the 5-minute time frame. Looking bearish on the 5. What's the 4-hour doing? Is the 4-hour almost ready for a rotation to the upside? Anybody that knows me know I follow the 4-hour time frame, and that's the reason why I originally got into a short, and then it was a daily. But hitting bullish, finding support so far on the red line. It looks shaky. Bearish hammer, bearish engulfing candle coming in. It looks like Bitcoin might want to come down to the POC, 63,400. Maybe it could bounce there. Or maybe the macro takes over. The daily time frame can certainly bring BTC lower. It's been a while since I actually measured the measured move, but what is the measured move? It could bring BTC easily to about 52K. 52K, 51K, and I know there's tons of liquidity at 47K on the liquidity heat map. That's why it's important you have the right tools. Okay, all you do is bring up the liquidity heat map and go to that 4-hour time frame for BTC. You can also bring up the daily time frame, but yeah, that 47K. You know, none of this is a surprise. If BTC happens to go to 47K, it'll be no surprise because you have the right tools here. Once again, 10% discount for anybody who wants to join with our link. Give it to them, God King. Support the channel. Use the links that we provide. Get discounts and support the channel. Trade indifferent, liquidity heat map on the trading view chart. All right, BTC. Yeah, that's the daily. The daily looks so bare. Like, tell me you wouldn't short that if that was like a 15-minute time frame. That looks like the 15, right? You would short that, right? So you would short the daily. The daily looks incredibly bearish. Incredibly bearish right there. Man. All right, let's get back to the trades, the live trades. There we go. Yeah, another leg down. Look at it. We're about to lose the support. WorldCoin. Yes, the structure wins out, baby. It looks like a head and shoulder. If it looks like a head and shoulder, if it walks like a head and shoulder, if it smells like a head and shoulder, it may be a head and shoulder. Let's see. Did we get the scam wick up or do they lose the level now? Hopefully it loses the level and we could just cash out and call it. Give them the link, God King. Yeah, give them the link, right? Hey. It said, look at XPL, 5-minute time frame. Fair value gap below. Okay, we'll look really quick. XPL. We're going to look at oil again as well. I've been looking at the oil, NASDAQ, silver, Bitcoin, of course. All right, 5-minute time frame, some type of gap you're talking about. I don't know, man, but this looks super bearish. Yeah, the fair value gap is below, man. This is about to fill this gap quick. 0.09. This is what I'm looking for WorldCoin to do. Come down, fill those gaps. I told you about those gaps, guys. We've trained ourselves to see the gaps. Where there's gaps, price moves quickly through the gaps. There's the gap right there. You can see it carved out in the VRVP, the visual range of volume profile. All right. I feel a splashdown coming. 5-minute time frame, liquidity heat map on the trading view chart. Trading different. Will we get our splash here tonight? I feel like there's so many nights we're just waiting for the splash and it never splashes. And I just give up. I'm like, well, shit, I made my goal. How are we looking on the lights? If everybody hit the like button, what an amazing time here, right? Have I navigated you correctly to the market? Okay. Yes or no? Put a 1 in the chat if yes, a 2 in the market if no. No if I've not navigated you through the market correctly here. What I mean by navigate is narrate the price action, be an honest a judge of the trend. Have I done you right here today? A 1 for yes, a 2 for no. Okay, talk to me in the chat. Talk to me, and I'll see the people who put 2. I'll see you and remember. I'm kidding. But yeah, we went from bullish to bearish and back and forth. I mean, well, I'll flip flop just as much as Bitcoin wants to flip flop. You know, that trend has been flipping, you know, on the small time frames. But the daily has been consistently bearish though, guys. The daily has been consistently bearish on the daily time frame. So that's why I seem like a bear a lot because of the daily. But the small time frames went from bullish to bearish and just all over the place, right? All right, a lot of ones out there. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hey, let's go. Yeah, M. Abazaria. I know I butchered your name. Says a world or just a follow on BTC. I agree. Lito says always a fire play to play. Thank you so much. So that's the thing, guys. I may not, I'll be completely honest with you. I may not always give you a winning trade, right? Because trades are speculative. Nobody knows what's going to happen. And I say it all the time. Nobody knows what's going to happen. So I may not always be able to give you a winning trade, but what I can do is give you an accurate play-by-play analysis. And then you can make your plays, right? Make your plays, do my plays that make sense when it aligns with your thinking. But what I really want to do is focus on the play-by-play and the technical analysis and give you all the information you need to make the proper decisions, right? Maybe there's something you haven't seen, right? Maybe you didn't see how bearish the daily was, right? Maybe you didn't see that the 4 hour looks like that it eventually might start going the other way, And maybe you didn't see the bear flag on a 15-minute time frame. So I'm here to help you with that, right? Help you see things that you don't see. And you can help me too. Help me see things that I don't see. And then we got ourselves a team here, right? Fa. I love y'all so much. Join that Discord. God King, once again, I know you got to get some sleep at some point. Let's give them the link to the Discord. Give them the link to the Discord, okay? So they can have the trading setups and be in contact, especially if they're brand new here. JP, I got to put my winnings and losses here. I usually put all my winnings and loss and all my trade setups. My daily time frame short was here. Look, you could have been in the money. You could have got in the trade at 65,900. And look, you would have never got stopped out at 67.3. You would have never got stopped out and still be in the money for the daily time frame short. And then look, the freaking Uniswap. I made like freaking $1,300 off of this earlier today, guys. Yeah, this is a winner right here. This is a winner chicken dinner. I made $1,300. I didn't even post the gains yet for that, but I made freaking $1,300 off that move. I'm up $400 right now on the WorldCoin move. See what I'm saying? Just hang out with us. Hang out with us. We'll win. You know what I'm saying? We'll win eventually, but just don't expect me just to give you 100% winning trades all the time, okay? We're going to take small shalapping sometime, okay? Shalapping. Where is it? Here we go. That was a $1,300 move right there, guys. A Uniswap. All you got to do is join the Discord. Give them the link, God King. Join the Discord. That was a $1,300 move right there on the short. The WorldCoin seems to be a good call. Even though we got clapped earlier, we clap back. Clap back, baby. Let's go. We clap back and now in the money. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Look at that. Starting to lose that support on WorldCoin. Yeah, look, remember I told you these white areas right here, these white circles, that's the support. I mean, it's really right there. The wicks could be support too, but that's your support. Lose that. There's the gap, and there is the take profit right there. A first take profit. How much would I make if I took profit right there? I would make like $1,400. I'm happy with that. Be happy with less, be happy with less than what you expected. Okay. That's what I'm starting to do now. Like, yeah, I put in these huge trades. Like that Bitcoin trade could have been a $10,000 short, right? Somebody could be making $10,000 off that short, but I made $2,000 and I'm happy with that, right? I made close to $2,000. I'm happy with that. I can make 1,400 right here. As long as I keep doing this over and over time, I'm happy. Dare said, would you look at Morpho before you leave, Mr. Zen Master? Maybe I will. You asked very nicely. And if you really want to catch me, guys, put in a super chat and, you'll get me. So last call for super chats. Last call for super chats now. I'm going to go ahead and pull up Morpho. All right, here's Morpho. Look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute, a little bit volatile, but bullish, no? Big move up, big move up, big move down, sideways. It could diamond you, though. Be careful. Diamond happens when it's volatile like that. and it could reverse price, bringing it back down. So that's just a small time frame, 5 minute. I think it's more bullish than bearish right there, but high volatility could send it the other way. So careful. 4-hour time frame, a bit tight, somewhat of a flag. That reminds me of XLM's flag a little bit. Could that break out? It could. 8-hour time frame, tight consolidation. Even the daily is tight. What is going on here? Tight but volatile. Yeah, I don't know if you could even put it in that position. It looks like one of those chunky monkeys, right? We talked about the chunky monkeys a lot. Chunky monkey being like a chunky flag, right? A chunky fallen channel. Fallen channels should break up, so we'll see. No guarantee, but that's a morpho for you. All right, Bitcoin. Look, Bitcoin losing it heavily. Look at the 15-minute time frame. BTC. Oh my God. Bring it to the casino. Give me the live data. And yeah, we're officially now. I wouldn't know. It was quiet. I knew it was quiet over here, man. The casino was just like paused. But yeah, we're in the demand zone now, which means we should be getting into the liquidity. Bring up the liquidity heat map one more time here. Yeah. So if I make it more sensitive, you see the blue liquidity. We're in a very local liquidity, but we have not even gotten to the main course yet. The main course starting about 58,000. Wow, that's on a 4-hour time frame. Bring me back to the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. Look at right now a liquidity. Oh yeah, we're right there, bro. We're about to splash down. Come on, baby. Can I get a splash down before I go? Come on. Let's go. WorldCoin getting the push down. Who's about to cash out on WorldCoin? Come on, let's get some excitement in here. Where you at, folks? Come on. Only thing I'm worried about is if this thing bounces at support and gives us no profit. So I may bring my stop loss down a little bit more, especially as it's late over here. I kind of don't want to keep this open unless it's going to respect my stop loss. So we'll see. I mean, at least I can't lose money on the trade right now. This could be a quick move down, especially if BTC wants to get violent. Look at BTC getting violent right there. That's a dump, folks. That's a dump. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it goes. Thunderclap. That's a thunderclap right there, baby. Thunderclap. Look at it. Thunderclapping. You hear the liquidations going down. You hear the liquidations. You can see the liquidations and trading different. Look at the liquidations right there. The liquidations are going down. The clappings are happening. Let's get some claps in the chat. Give me some clap emojis. Come on, let's go. Give me the clap emojis. FRB 805 said we are dropping off a small cliff. I agree. Carlos says I'm ready to celebrate. Are you ready to celebrate? Are you in the WorldCoin short, Carlos? It sounds like you're in the short. Oh man, look at all these sell orders coming in, guys. Very bearish. But we good. We cashing out. We in the short, baby. We in the short. Let's go. Like the stream. Like the stream. Come on. BTC choosing the violence right now. It is choosing the violence. Everything is dumping. Look at the casino. Oh my. Clap City. Clap City. Clap it all. Come on. Clap them in the chat. Who's getting clapped? Say I got clapped, Zen Master. I'm getting clapped right now. Tell me you're getting clapped. Oh my God, we're in the liquidity. Look at it. We're finally in it. Let's go. Splash down, baby. Splash down in the liquidity. Who's getting clapped? That pullback was vicious. Morpho getting clapped too. Everybody getting clapped. Let's go. Hey, who's not getting clapped? Who's in the money? Dollar signs. I need more dollar signs out there than clap emojis. Come on, talk to me. BTC's choosing all the violence today. Oh my God. What? Yeah. What the hell? The hell of a clapback. Come on, WorldCoin. Let's go. Dump it. Dump it, baby. Crypto ebook says probably should have stayed in. Damn. Yo, people trying to buy that WorldCoin dip. Are they crazy? Look at that. Look at that candle. Yo. It's trying to reverse clap. Do you not know you're supposed to dump? It's trying to reverse clap right here. I'm going to secure some money here. I'm going to secure at least like 150 bucks. Wow. It's going to stop me out, man. Come on. Dump, WorldCoin. BTC, look at that. Chose violence. We got a small bounce so far. Look at a small bounce. 1 minute time frame. A green dot there. Green dot. Anybody take profit already on WorldCoin? That could have been enough for profit. Yeah, high leverage. Look, I'm up a few hundred. That was a local bottom. I nailed it. Oh, you got the local bottom? You sure? Are you sure? Come on. Dollar signs, baby. Let's go. Dare says, good job, everybody. This was all about. That's what it's all about. Like, just give it up already, world. Yeah, seriously, right? Just give it up. They don't want to lose it. People are trying to buy it like it's the bottom. Crazy work. It's like you got to take profit on every single move, guys. You get one move down, and then the thing just comes back up and clap you out. What's Bitcoin doing? If Bitcoin starts to bounce, a WorldCoin might bounce more, but Bitcoin look rolling over again on a 1 minute time frame. Get back to the casino. How are we looking? All the orders coming in fast. They're coming in fast. 95 trades per minute. Pull to the downside. It looks still bearish for Bitcoin in the casino. The speculators are speculating short. Speaking of speculation, what are the auto clappers doing? The auto clappers are short. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 short. Auto clappers now fully short, clapping it to the downside. All right, let's go. Let's get back to the charts. Bitcoin in that 1 minute. Bitcoin on the 5 minute. Bitcoin on the 15 minute. There we go. 15 minute free fall. Look at the huge bearish engulfing candle. Oh man, new candle now in the 15 minute. That is a 15 minute candle close. It may want to come up. This may speculate WorldCoin up. Come on, WorldCoin, just give it up. Guys, we chose to short like the strongest coin. Like, give it up already, WorldCoin. Yeah, BTC still looks bearish, so that works in our favor if you're in the short for WorldCoin. And look how bearish that is on a 1 hour. Losing the 200 MA from a bear flag. That is a nasty BTC. Wow. Crypto ebook says, this is my sign for stop trading for the night, especially being in profit. I like the sound of that. Yeah, Lito says the witching hours are upon us. I agree, guys. I would say if you're up at anything, take your profits. Don't force the trades here tonight. I'll be here with you tomorrow, okay? I'll be streaming twice tomorrow. Is that enough? Is that not enough for you? I'll be streaming in the morning at some point. I mean, we got a busy day again tomorrow. Forgive us if the hours are a little bit fumble jumble, right? The hours a little bit different, but I promise you I'll be there for you twice tomorrow. Okay, so don't worry about it. If we don't do any more trades tonight, there'll be trades tomorrow. And look at the wickage here, guys. It's gonna take us out right now. I'm gonna make like $100 barely. Make $100 barely on WorldCoin. Look, BTC is getting a small bounce. That's why. Look, small bounce, but nothing serious yet. Yeah, just take me out. Take me out at 150. I'll look for, well, will I look for another entry? Probably not. I'll probably just go to sleep, guys. I'll probably go to sleep and I'll probably look for another entry on Bitcoin. And mind you, guys, just because I get out the trade don't mean you need to get out the trade. I want to get out the trade because I like to make money while I'm live, you know, and I like to not think about trades while I'm asleep. So it's a little bit too speculative for me to leave this open overnight. I'm going to close the trade and slightly profit here. I'm not going to force close it, but I'm going to leave my stop loss right there, at least ensuring I make a little bit, right? I make a little bit, $100, $200, something. I want to make something. I want to make something off of WorldCoin here. And I'm going to look for another short entry on Bitcoin. And once again, if you don't know my plan currently is on a daily time frame. I'm looking for Bitcoin to get a slight move up. Maybe we'll get to move up after this dump here. Maybe we'll get a slight move up just to about 65,005. If I could somehow get 65.5 or even anything close to that, I would love to take a swing short all the way down, rotation to the bottom of the range for Bitcoin. That is my plan for the short, the larger short. We can always short in the small time frames, but that's my big time frame short plan for Bitcoin. It's Still in the WorldCoin trade, but stop loss very tight right now. Very tight. Ready to take me out for about 147 bucks. We'll see. Or maybe I'll make $1,400 if it wants to drop to where it wants, you know, to where the next support level is. We'll see. Either way, I'll make sure I make money here. That's what's important. Make as much as I can while losing as little as I can. You know, I'm not perfect. I'm human. I'm not a bull or a bear. I am a monk. Okay. We're still in that liquidity zone. This could be exciting here. I mean, I'll hang out for a bit. I'll hang out. I'll hang out while we see if we want to take that red liquidity, 63,500. What up, Bruno? It said gold ready to sell now. What's going on with gold? What's going on with oil? Look at oil. Freaking, is oil dumping right now? Oil's still dumping, and so is Bitcoin. What's up with it? Can anybody make that make sense? All right, what's gold doing right now? Is gold pumping with Bitcoin? Well, gold is dumping. Sorry, Bitcoin's dumping. Is gold dumping with Bitcoin? Interesting. Maybe it is. Look, I put this in a pattern before, some type of, you know, maybe it was an ascending triangle at the time, or maybe a rising wedge. But look, that thing broke down, right? Broke down, double top. Gold looking a bit shaky there. A bit shaky. Could still break out. Will it make an inverted head and shoulder? A complex one. Shoulder, shoulder, head. All right, 2 more shoulders right there. Break it on out. Potentially. Look at Bitcoin rolling over again. Rolling over in the charts. Rolling over in the casino, deep in the demand zone, and a rolling over in the liquidity heat map. There it is. There's the live clappage for you. That's right, live clappage going down. BTC ready to dig into the liquidity again. They said WorldCoin is going down. It's going down. There we go. There we go. Can we get a quick move to the profit zone? About 60 cents. Could we do that? Come on, baby. Let's make 1,400 bucks. They said Bitcoin isn't finished. Well, if Bitcoin ain't finished, then WorldCoin ain't finished. Dump WorldCoin. And next time, let's short something that's not so popular, guys. This thing is having a hard time dumping. This thing is having a hard time dumping here, man. We got to short something people hate. Okay. Yes. I like the idea. What we got going on here. We got some buys coming in, but still incredibly bearish in that casino. Keeping a close eye on trading different. Look at us getting deep into that liquidation. Deep into the liquidity zone. 63,500 inbound. Not too bad, guys. All right. Taking a quick look. Just lose it already, WorldCoin. Come on. Crypto trading god said BTC is only dumping because we're so close to main trend line. Once it hits, we're gonna fly up tomorrow. All green candles. Okay. Is that Lisa in disguise? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bullish cases exist, guys. This is not all bearish. Okay. Okay, casino. You're making some interesting sounds there. Where you guys think BTC will stop falling? Good question. At the next support area, maybe? JP, a bear flag on world. Is it on the smaller time frames? Dump it. Yeah, maybe it's on a smaller time frame because I'm on a 30-minute, guys. I'm on a 30-minute for WorldCoin right now with a tight stop loss, super tight. Look at this thing. Look how much this candle is flickering. The 30-minute candle is moving like a 1-minute candle. Holy crap. WorldCoin, what are you doing? Look at all these buys coming in for Bitcoin right now. A lot of buys in the order books, but the Hakanashi candles still look pretty bearish. Get back to the charts. WorldCoin, once again, that 30-minute is moving like a 1-minute candle, highly volatile. It's doing that auto clapper motion. That's that reverse clapper motion, right? I wish it was clapping to the other side. Why isn't the bottom part clapping? Why is the top part clapping? Right? Why is the top part clapping? The bottom part should be clapping. Not, you got it backwards. You got the clapper on backwards. All right. Bomb says oil is paying the Birkin. Hey, bang it back up. Yep. Mm-hmm. Targeting new lows. Okay, so where does BTC stop dumping? Somebody asked me that. Well, it depends. Next high volume node, and there should be some type of support, is about 63,300. You could bounce there. You could bounce there. If you don't bounce there, I mean, you're basically accepted back into this bottom range. I'll draw the range for you. If you don't bounce there, you fall into this range somewhere around the top of the range, 63,600, and the bottom of the range being somewhere around 60,000. You'll be entered into that range. And the problem with that is, if you get into the range at the value area high, you'll rotate basically to the POC, which would be somewhere in the middle here. I have to bring up a fixed range of volume profile to show you. But if you lose that POC, you will rotate to the bottom of the range, and that will be a full take profit on the short trade. So I'm just saying. All right, and a nice super chat coming in here. I appreciate it. No message at all, just a super chat. LFH trading, sending $9.99. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. That really goes a long way to support the channel. So it is received well. Thank you very much. Five. All right, man. Interesting. It's a gold consolidating, getting ready to rip again. I'm hopping in along. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back to BTC. BTC looks like it's bearishly consolidating. 1 minute time frame, 5 minute time frame. Look at the 1 minute. 1 minute may be making one of those descending triangles, right? Lower highs equal lows. Descending triangles should keep dumping the price. Interesting. Bruno, I got you. They said, yo, any bounce for hype? We'll take a look at hype in a moment. But yeah, that could be a descending triangle, could be bearish consolidation. That means a continuation, down for BTC for now. WorldCoin, I'm still in it, but that thing is flickering, man. It's flickering. Is it finally losing its flame? Can we get this thing to go down? And look at what we got here. Looky here. Okay. We got memberships going out. Yeah. Shout out to everybody with the new memberships. Hey. Shout out to Jack. Thank you, Jack B. Gifting 10 Sin City crypto memberships. Okay. With the membership, you do get exclusive access to exclusive videos, and you do get the exclusive member emojis. Let's see your brand new emojis. And if you have the emojis, go ahead and put your emojis out there in the chat. Let's see the emojis. How many members do we have here? A lot of green names. Everybody's just about a green name now. Oh, God King. Have you noticed that? Oh, my God. Kobe says, I'm making some popcorn. XBL about to get us paid. Hey. Is BTC still trying to bounce? What's going on? I'm trying to put in a double bottom. Look at it. Starting to break out of the bearish consolidation. We'll see. Maybe my trend line is just too tight. We'll see what happens here. Hey. Buddha emojis. Casino in free fall, and deep in that demand zone. Yes. A demand, and now at -135. Sheesh. They call a pull to the downside at +41. Now we're at -135 on the demand. When you have a negative number, you're not in demand, and you are bearish. Okay, very bearish right now in the casino. 42 trades per minute. How are we looking on that liquidity? Liquidity from trading different. We're right in that zone. Maybe bear flagging above it one more time before a deeper splash to the red zone, 63,600. Yeah, pretty bearish, man. I see continuation down for Bitcoin. So that should pay us if you are short literally anything, right? Literally anything. If you're short, you should be okay because of the way a Bitcoin is looking. Yeah, that's bearish consolidation. That's an attempted break out of the pattern, back in the pattern. High Stokes now, red dot, red money flow. I see a rotation to the bottom of the pattern, and then we'll see where we go from there. Maybe one more bounce, 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 get tight, and dump it, right? We'll see. Could be a scalp. Could be a potential entry for a scalp short if you're not already short. A bit high risk here. You can wait for the bearish retest. You've seen us make money with this before. But it could be a scalp short right now on Bitcoin. Not making it a trade alert, not doing a trade right now, but potential scalp coming. If this continues to bearishly consolidate like this, this could be a high probability scalp to the downside. Yes, yes, yes. The trend is clearly down. The trend is our friend. And we are zen with the trend. All right, love it, love it. Dragon says, what's up, JP? You still holding the short on BTC? No, I'm not, man. I cashed out for nearly $2,000 earlier on BTC. It was just, you know, it was pre-FOMC. There was a lot of volatility. I didn't want to lose that money. And it's a good thing I did get out because I would have got stopped out. At least, you know, because my stop loss was in break even, you know, so I didn't want to get stopped out for break even. So I took it was like 1,700, 1,800, close to 1,800 bucks profit. Looking for another entry. I'm looking for another entry on Bitcoin or the daily. I circled it right here. I'm looking for another entry around 65,500 if I'm that lucky, right? Another entry for a short. But right now we're shorting a WorldCoin. I'm shorting WorldCoin up about 300 bucks. Looking to take some profit really quick here. I'm hoping to see a quick move down to about 60 cents for WorldCoin. Stop loss already in break even. We call that the anti-clapper, right? Anti-clapper initiated will prevent my clappage. All right, Rajan, am I saying that right? Says, what indicators are you using? And there it is. Hold on, a 30-minute candle close on WorldCoin. We'll see what happens here. Does this next candle open up pretty violently volatile, right? Does it open violently volatile, or does it just head to the downside? And I'll say what, that is a compression candle, right? You hear me say this a lot. Compression candles followed by expansion candles. Like, for example, here, see how small that candle was, especially when you have big wicks, you know, compression to expansion. And same thing here, even though you had like 3 compressions in a row, look what eventually followed, expansion, right? Those tight candles matter. Look at that tight candle, and then expansion. That's a tight candle. Can we get an expansion to the downside, or will it be an expansion to the upside? We'll see what happens. Eventually, this will get a big move, and it is likely a move to the downside based on the probability, based on what Bitcoin is doing, based on the fact that we're at support, somewhat weak support. We'll see, but people like the coin. People like WorldCoin for some reason, and it just won't dump. Oh, God. What a life. All right. As far as the indicators I'm using, I'll show you. I don't use too many indicators here in BitUnix, but I'll show you my trading view indicators. Guys, like, come on, WorldCoin. Just freaking dump it. Look at Bitcoin trying to break up out of that pattern and say, I don't want to be in bearish consolidation. Bitcoin doesn't want to be in bearish consolidation. All right. I'm ready to get stopped out, man. Just stop me out already. Let's secure like 150 bucks at least on the trade. At least. What about Near? I assume Near is dumping. I'm not sure. Let's look at Near Protocol. Here it is in the community alts. Near Protocol. We were trying to long this earlier when Bitcoin was looking bullish. We got out. I got out pretty much at break even. Near looks crazy. It looks crazy. It's dumping. Could be a double bottom, but yeah, free fall for Near, especially look at that 2 hour just dumping. It could be a flag still, but yeah, small time frames. Dump, 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 dump. Dump on everything. Just short anything, literally. Yeah, WorldCoin is almost ready for us. It's so close to losing support. So close. Come on, baby. Yeah. But I'm seeing Bitcoin as a potential entry now for this short. Excuse me. The bearish consolidation short. Still a bit high risk, and is there bull div there? Yeah, you got some bullish, hidden bullish diversions. That could break up, man. Careful. Especially if this doesn't want to stay in the pattern. I would not short that if it doesn't want to stay in the pattern. Could we just expand this pattern a little bit? Once again, just doing this because, I mean, that's what, you know, to shape the data, not to confirm my narrative, right? Something like that. And maybe it's still breaking out of the pattern right now. I can see that. I don't usually use the wicks, but I do use the bodies. I do use the bodies for my trends. And it looks something like that. That looks about right. That looks like a descending triangle. That looks like you can short it, right? With a bearish retest. Stop loss somewhere here. Just an idea, not telling you what to do, but a potential battle plan. Take it, make it your own. Tweak it. If you want to short, this is an idea right here. If you got to get in on a price action on Bitcoin, this is how you do it, okay? This is how you do it, just like that. If you want confirmation, let it dump. Be patient, let it dump. Get in on the retest when it comes back up. Bam, there's your limit order. And then you take it all the way down. We've done this many times here on this stream. If you've ever made money from this pattern, I'll put a $ in the chat. Especially on this stream. If you made money from the stream from that pattern, $ in the chat. And give me some Buddha emojis too. And plus, not financial advice. Thank you, Bruno. This is never financial advice, all right? Never financial advice, but I'm just kind of, you know, narrating this market, baby. All right, let's see how we looking on the casino. Awfully quiet over there, casino. What's going on? Give me the live data. You're deep in the demand zone. Demand getting lower, negative 152. 60 trades per minute. Liquidity, once again, we're still right in it, but not splashing down in it anymore. Maybe one more small bear flag. Maybe a small bear flag and then the dump. Or maybe it doesn't want to dump at all. I don't know. I can't tell the charts what to do. BTC in that consolidation, will it break up and invalidate and say, no, I'm a double bottom instead, or I'm a triple bottom? WorldCoin being spicy, about to take me out right now, looks like, and that's fine. Just take me out. I ain't got the patience for you right now. WorldCoin, just take me out. Take me out. And I'll find a better entry on Bitcoin for the short. Come on, take me out. All right, I think it took me out. That's fine. Probably still going to dump. So do what you want to do, guys. Just because I got out doesn't mean you got to get out. The trade is still valid to the downside. I'd just rather take my money and go to sleep. Like, seriously, right? I made $150. Yeah, $150 real quick on WorldCoin. That's good. That kind of, you know, that adds to the day's wins and also helps pad the losses. So I did take an L earlier on WorldCoin for $340, you know, so that 150 helps that out. A couple other small losses, $42, $15, but mostly wins here. $315 win, $97 win, $1,300 win, $1,700 win, $11 win. There's a $149 loss. But yeah, I'm happy about the day. I think WorldCoin still does go down. If you have the patience and not risking too much, just go ahead and take the same trade idea, you know, just do what you want to do with it. I can't tell you how to manage a trade though, guys. I'll be watching Bitcoin. Maybe I'll set some alerts. I'll be watching Bitcoin and see if I can get my entry on the daily. I would love to see Bitcoin get a rise up. Give me a better entry on a daily for the eventual short. I'll keep you updated in the Discord. We're going to give out a lot of links right now. God can give them the Discord link once again, so you can see all my trading setups and, you know, communicate with each other in the trader chat and community TA. And let me go ahead and say, I love this community. Feel free to interact with me right now if you want to in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, I love this community. Yeah, go ahead and feel free to react to that in the Discord if you're live and watching and have the Discord handy. I freaking love this community. Seriously. Shout out to the fathers. Shout out to the Zen sinners. Folks, I've been streaming for a minute. I think there's action still to be had, but I need to go eat. I need to go drink liquids. I need to use the bathroom. I need to be a human, okay? Thank you guys so much for tuning in, okay? It's been an amazing stream. I'll be live twice tomorrow. Just make sure you are subscribed and have the notification bell. And, you know, feel free to use our referral links for BitUnix. You know, BitUnix, where you saw me just make money right here live. No VPN, no KYC. Use our link. Give that one more time, God King. And for trading different, if you want to, you know, the liquidity heat map, get the trader pack. Get the trader pack, not the free pack. Okay, you want the trader pack with all the altcoins and liquidation heat maps. Okay, get the trader pack. 10% discount for the community. And with that said, everybody be safe out there, make money, okay? Be realistic, you know, only risk what you're willing to lose. And, you know, I freaking love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. You know, I stream every single day for you, every single day. It don't matter. God King, I appreciate your hard work too, man. Thank you for your hard work, legendary God King. Couldn't do it without you. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the love and appreciation. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Hit the like button right now. If you haven't already, it's not too late. Hit that like button. Thank you so much to all the new subscribers, all the new members. Bye. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Okay. All right. Much love.